Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 24th of March. In case anyone has not tuned in for a little while, we are continuing our journey in Stoneshard. We didn't progress much levels-wise yesterday, since a good chunk of it was spent in one of the first major cities that we bumped into. That being Bryn, the Golden City, no less. Very much underestimated the scope of this place. A lot of NPCs and internal factions and guilds and other NPCs to converse with. But did manage to get to level 9. And we have 2 ability scores now that have hit their first 5-point threshold. So strength is the first one, and we just got perception as the second. Also, hey Blade, how you doing, friend? We've also unlocked the game's caravan system. It seems like this is something you can invest in long term for progression. Everything from being able to sleep there, to do crafting, to what I suspect will be potion brewing, as well as traveling on the world map as well. So I'm really glad I invested the coin to get the most latest version of the game, since GOG's lagging a little bit behind. But yeah, we upgraded. I think almost all my equipment, except for my amulet and belt, has been upgraded to the 2nd tier. So my guy can stand mostly toe-to-toe, provided we're not playing like a complete moron. Which is rare, because, you know, I'm a moron. But this VR guy, not too shabby. 'Tis a learning experience. So the number of quests has also expanded, though we did finish a few. There's one I cheated on. There's a particular quest that needs you to acquire a bear pelt, and we did encounter our first bear, but I was able to. But I looked at its danger level. It said maximum, so I'm going to guess that thing is practically boss tier. So let's not mess with that. But we did find one of the NPCs that was selling a bear pelt, so I actually bought that for around about, I think it was like 580 gold, and then handed that into the tailorer that's in Osbrook, and I got maybe about just shy of 700 back, so I made a slight profit while also completing the quest. I also learned that yesterday, I wasn't really paying attention, but there is a reputation tab in the game. So if you give it appropriate dialogue choices and assist the factions in completing quests, your reputation improves with them, and that can lead to things like, for example, here you get better trades. So I assume you can buy for less, sell for more. When you take contracts, you can get an advance on the payment, so that way if you need to get like an upgrade, or maybe you need the coin in advance to buy supplies, you can do that. And it also increases the stock size. But I was also informed higher quality translates to higher tier equipment, so if part of progression is you want to be in the good graces of those that you're actually running the contracts for. So there's some good stuff here. So right now Osbrook we're doing quite well, but we've almost hit the next notch. So right now we're with Amity, which I assume is generally good, and then we'll hit respect tier before long. What's interesting is that there are a few factions. You got the Magistrate, the Council, and the Grey Army. Thus far all of our interactions have been exclusively with factions that are tied to the Magistrate, so we're more or less going to get started with them. I don't think I've put much in storage. How's my hunger looking? We just had our guy get some sleep. Yeah, thirst is pretty high, so we'll take a sippy. So that takes care of thirst. I'll probably nip down and these eggs that I just got, I'll just rustle up some food for our boy. And then probably go exploring, I would think. So while yesterday's session was centered heavily around reaching Bryn and progressing more of the main story, today's session will be a little bit more, well, I suspect, combat-oriented. Quest-wise, the reason we were going to Bryn, Varen wanted to locate the crate of this elixir. I found a very powerful potion. But we're trying to find Gwynel. Gwynel was the NPC that gave Varen the quest in the prologue. So he'd been tasked with heading to this particular abbey here. Where is it? Yeah, he was tasked to go here. Abbey of the Holy Revelation. So you went with this band of mercenaries, and all in all, the mission was described as being pretty cut and dry, but it was anything but that. Not only were they summarily bested, but many were outright killed, the rest imprisoned, and some were killed shortly after the fact. But the quest concludes, or the epilogue, sorry, the prologue rather, concludes with Varen successfully besting the Archon. Like, it's like their main like priest. Manages to acquire the Stoneshard and manages to just barely rescue 3 of his teammates, which then end up disbanding because, well, the mission wasn't anything like they had been described it would be. So naturally, Varen wants to get answers. So the beginning of the game has us just gathering supplies. We need a cart and some horses to aid in our travel, and that's where we arrived at Bryn as of yesterday. But when we tried to find his workshop, or where his abode was, he was in the docks quarter, in a very like ramshackled place. I would assume that was intentional because it would draw less attention and there's a lot of hubbub in the place. But when we arrived, the main room was completely trashed, so it's clear someone else had been here before us, and there was no sign of Gwynel. We did manage to find a secret staircase hidden via the bookcase. You pull one of them out and it causes the wall to shift, and down below was a much more well-furnished alchemical setup. We found what were clear signs of remnants of Gwynel's journal, but it's clear that he's no longer here. He's long since gone, and the only clue we have where he might have gone is a place called Maine, so spelled M-A-E-N, but we don't know if that's where he's gone. So we're at this point now. For the time being, Varen has set up camp here with our caravan. It's my task to get coin, get upgrades, chase down leads, and it's just a matter of finding where Gwynel is, really. The only parting gift his benefactor gave us was this elixir. It's the only one I got, but it is insanely powerful and worth a lot of coin. One of the few items in the game that can actually heal you for 2/3 both your health and energy. Can also deal with pain and intoxication. So I'm sure there'll be an instance where I'll need to use this, but for now I'll consider using it sparingly. So now I find myself having brought myself back to but yeah, I went back to Manshire. So I'm just kind of scoping out the local areas. Found a couple of encounters which I'm vehemently avoiding until I have more to work with. Hello! So we need to deal with our hunger, so a very easy way to do that is to grab a couple of eggs, which I'm going to cook up. Make ourselves some fried eggs here. Take a look at my stats. Where are we at here? Hunger is still at 4, so I'll cook the other eggs. So we're a little overindulged, but that's good. So I've still got the meat skewer here. I'll make sure to top off my water skin. I got a couple of lentils. Hey Colin, I took a firewood to the face, now it hurts. How did you do that? Did it like slip from your hand or someone throw it to you? I was chopping firewood in the morning and one piece flew off and hit me under the eye on my left cheek. Ooh, an improvised projectile, almost. Hopefully he didn't sustain too much of an injury. Hey, did you? Hey, how you doing, bud? So we are gonna have my boy here head out. These guys are still, like, there's this cloud of miasma in the area, but I thought I dealt with what the source of it was. There isn't a contract, as far as I can tell, that's telling me where to go, unless there's a separate source. So what I wanted to do, the reason I saved the game in yesterday's stream, I saw what looked like a small contingent of bees. Death stingers, I believe they were called. And it was in this this place here, the New Orchard. But I didn't want to fight them because they were regarded as a medium enemy. It's also a swarm type foe. It takes a little bit out of D&D in that because it's a swarm of enemies, you can't bring the full might of your attacks to bear in the traditional sense. So you end up always fumbling the attack, meaning you do about half as much damage. But there was quite a few clusters, shall we say, of them. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to try my hand at them. But I suspect I'm probably going to get torn to shreds. But because we saved the game, we can now mosey on back pretty quickly without much issue. So the best way to get there with as little issue as possible, to stick to the roads. I gotta go get a pharmascript, but I thought, as in a pharmacy. Yeah, by all means, feel free to look. I am just getting warmed up for the day, mon frere. Actually, I got the vigor bonus as well, which would be nice. Less fumble chance, more energy. Yeah, that'll do. You get this buff after you have a nice long rest. Here we go. So the daboogs, I believe, are just down here. But there's a few of them, and I'm worried I'm going to pull one too many, and it's going to be an international incident. I think they're just over here. Wait, what's that damage I just saw? Yeah, I can hear the buzzing, man. Wow, that is way many more clusters than the game let on. Yep, there they are. Bruh! Yeah, these things. Death Stinger Swarm, medium danger. Actually, they have lost some health, though, surprisingly. So these things. Death Stingers are the scourge of the local woods. A large enough swarm of these fist-sized insects can make short work of pretty much anything or anyone. Yeah, I'm not exactly brimming with confidence. Okay, so they do respond to sound. So I got two clusters of them chasing me now. Okay, it looks like I've been able to aggro just the one. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, let's see if I made the right call. They are taking damage. I think, won't they just die eventually? Yeah, there is, because of the natural poisoning in the area, they are weaker than they would be otherwise. Interesting. Okay, well they know I'm here now. Okay, let's see how fucked I am. That was not a lot of damage, guys. 35, okay. 2 damage is not a lot. And that was a critical as well. Okay, I might have overestimated them. Then again, they were weak. Oh, hang on, let's not get too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'd rather play it safe. Yeah, I'm gonna treat these enemies as, because they're regarded as a medium difficulty. I don't think that's done for show. So if I can pull them separately, you can bet your ass I'll do it. I'd rather fight carefully than stupidly. There we go, got their attention now. So debuff them first. Pull them in. Okay, where are we at? 20%, yeah, they're already weakened. It is still 22 XP. I think the reason... Okay, this one's 100%. Alright, let's do this fight in the more traditional sense. Wait, you're not spawning more of these, are you? Because that could be a problem. Okay, I'm going to keep calling out to them. Oh, this one's ignoring me. Oi, dog. There we are, okay. Okay, knows I'm here. Very good. I'll activate Rampage, so I doubt I'll live that long. So this is at full health. So I just did 3 damage to it. 80, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So they have 15 hit points then, would be the maths. 2 and 7 damage. Alright, so that poison can sneak up on you if you're not careful. Okay, it is up there. So I've just been staggered by a bunch of these. Right, yeah, individually, yeah, we're good. Multiple, terrible. You're going to be in a lot of trouble. So me taking this approach, I think, is the right call. I'd sooner fight them in smaller clusters than in larger ones. Oh god, they're chasing me. Easy. so glad I actually increased my perception. I can see further away. Okay, they know I'm here now. We'll hit them with the fear. But the reason I yell at them is it reduces their efficiency. I assume that they're always hit with that. Maybe not. I'll see a debuff on them. But I'll get this. More weapon damage, crit chance, and efficiency. So now we pull it in. Nice. Decent XP, all things considered. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll just sidle up to this one. Seven damage. Okay, we're getting there. Wait, you're already thirsty? Really? The hell? Well, I guess we did travel long on foot. Bro, how are there so many of them? I'm detecting like 5 more. There's got to be like... Okay, there must be a hive. Fucking hell. This game is... this game is blatant... Oh wow, I think that saw me from miles away. This game is blatantly trying to bait me into this. Did I get spotted by all 3? That's not good. I've been giga spotted. Oh lord. Okay, now I'm in a bit of trouble. Okay, I just destroyed one of them at least. I wonder how... Well, if it gets close, I have ideas. Looks like I won't have to... Well, I'll test it. I was going to do this. Aha! Seems I have a weakness. Now, was it because fire was a crit? Death Stinger is engulfed in scorching flame. It's on fire. Okay, fire is their weakness. Good to know. I was hesitant. If I was surrounded, that was my failsafe. I was going to do a quick little swarm of flame. One of my brothers tried to Hulk rip a potato chip in half, did so, but in the process ran one of the edges of the cardboard straight across his face in the world's most awful paper cut. Oh! You know, one of the most, like... I won't say the most painful, but the most frustrating injury I had was in my second admin role, where I was doing, you know, when you get like a bunch of paper and you sort of like, you know, tap, tap, tap. And I ended up running a very long paper cut along the palm of my hand, because one of the sheets was more of a thicker type of paper. It was such a fine cut as well that it didn't quite draw blood, but you could see that it was trying to seep to the top, but it was just enough to pierce the skin, and it was right at the central part of the palm. I was not a happy camper with that one, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, hang on. How many more question marks am I detecting? You fuckers have to be respawning. Are they? Yeah, there's this thing. Death Stinger Hive. Disturbed Hive. Every 8 turns, summons a Death Stinger swarm on an adjacent tile up to 3. Receiving damage reduces the ability's cooldown by 1. The ability is disabled after summoning 9 swarms or while the hive is surrounded by smoke. So they don't like smoke either. Well, hang on, but that means there's a limit. So you could use these guys to farm some XP. Oh, one of them just expired the old-fashioned way. Now, is it always extra damage you do against these guys? Yeah, they really hate fire. Like, they truly despise fire. Which is good. Because I'm going to burn these dogs. You're next, dipshit. Actually, I'll keep one tile away so I can do the pull maneuver. Ooh, I won't be able to do that. I'll wait. Okay. No worries, Crawler. Go for it, man. Yeah, very Death Skeeto-esque. Okay, let's see what happens if I swing. 21. How much health has it got? Jesus! Okay, so it's basically 100 hit points. Well, that got their attention. Okay, they lost one of them. Hornet honey is what it is. Okay, so I got 3 of them. Now, normally, I wouldn't do something this stupid. Okay, I'm gonna put my fire to full use here. Oh, that was a hit. Okay, I got 2 of them, so this is a perfect opportunity to saute them. That one's still alive. Ooh. $70. I ain't doing so hot. So what has happened to me? This is so I got this thing. Oh, second wind. Healing efficiency's up. Poison, max health, healing efficiency. Still 5 more turns till I get my juice back. Oh, he's still pursuing me. I thought he wouldn't be able to keep up. Oh, I didn't mean to move then. Yeah, that was a mispress on my half. Thankfully, I can still do fire though. Now, do I take any more damage? No, only your max health is reduced, so I survived by 1 hit point. Yeah, there was a misclick on my part there when moving, but yeah. Gonna get some distance here. Rest up, buddy. Jesus, 1 health. Okay, well, fire still does the mojo. What is that thing? Prudence. Not seen that one yet. Prudence is a state. Dodge chance, crit avoidance, lockpicking. Sometimes patience and caution are much more helpful than courage. Yeah. Now, how do you get rid of this thing? The rate of passive recovery from intoxication depends on immunity. Okay, so I've obviously strained my carcass. I'll give that a bit of zing. Yeah, these guys got my leg pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know when this condition goes away. Taking steps into potentially getting my own house. Okay. This weekend I saw a post about a house on sale next to my nephew, and it got stuck in my head today, so I gave a call. We'll go and take a look on Saturday. Considering how it took my attention despite not looking for my own place, I wasn't surprised to hear that there were already a lot of people also interested. How much is this looking cost-wise? Oh. What is this thing? Okay, well there's still more of these. How good is this? Hornet honey. Let's see. Oh, makes you very intoxicated. But for quite a while, for 240 turns, you get a bonus to accuracy, counter chance, dodge chance, crit chance. Consuming it leads to an unpleasant aftermath. You know, I haven't learned what this is yet. Unpleasant aftermath has come up as a term a few times. I know here's a question for IRL. I know we gather honey from like bees. Have we ever had the audacity to... Do hornets make their own honey? Here we got hornet honey. This is classed as a drug. Why did anyone think it'd be a good idea to taste the liquid secreted by death stingers? Nevertheless, the fact remains, imbibing it briefly sharpens a person's reflexes to an incredible degree, although a severe headache and full body shakes are quick to follow after the initial effect wears off. Yeah, so it's a very momentary buff. There is mad honey. It's made from rhododendron nectar. Do we eat this commercially? How many are there? Alright, so there's still a few of these fuckers. If it's just them two... Hang on a minute, if that's the case, shouldn't we be able to destroy this hive here? I think oh god, my guy's hungry. I think I've whittled away enough of them. Yeah, because it's no longer spawning any extras, so I'm going to destroy this hive now. Ha! Now the good news is they're approaching in perfect sync, so I'm going to hit them with the old shout. Okay. Now, I believe they're out of range. Yeah, so if I wait one more turn, now they're both next to each other, I can hit them with one of these. See? Oh, I set myself on fire. Seth! I meant to do that. So let me double check, because there's a few hints here. Disturbed Hive. Every 8 turns summons a Death Stinger swarm on an adjacent tile up to 3. Receiving damage reduces the ability's cooldown by 1. Okay. The ability is disabled after summoning 9 swarms or while the hive is surrounded by smoke. So a great way to combat the hive and stop them from replenishing their numbers is toss a smoke bomb, I would say. Unless there's another ability. Some do, but it's not what we think of as honey. It's a thick-nectared derivative. Yeah, it never even occurred to me to think of hornets as being the ones that we would be gathering any sort of, like, you know, honey from. But when I saw this game and I got this giga honey dropping, it made me think. The big reason it got my attention is because it already fulfills 3/4 of my criteria: decent price, desirable location, and no legal requirements for further renovation. Here in Belgium, houses get energy labels, and if you buy a place, you're required to get the house up to a certain standard within 5 years. That's a thing? This house is already up to standard. Oh, so you don't have to do it yourself anymore. The only thing that's needed to seal the deal is actually going to see the place. As for the price, they're asking 250k. I'm debating giving the bank a call tomorrow to see how a loan would work. Well, last I checked, based on previous conversations, you definitely have a decent amount of coin to begin with. It's well the aftermath. I just realised that your character is really reminding me of my pyromaniac Gnoll Barbarian. Well, I only have one fire skill, and it's that Ring of Flame. It works really well. Like, there are some circumstances that it tends to shine and others sort of falls to the wayside. This is one of those circumstances that it worked really damn well. Rhododendrons are toxic as fuck. Okay. So 1 to 5 tablespoons will make you high and intoxicated. Wait, that's literally this then! So they get it right, but they've changed it to be death stingers instead. So hornet honey here is described as the fact remains, imbibing it briefly, well, here it kind of gives you the buffs, but it says it sharpens your reflexes to an incredible degree, but then it says you get severe headache and full body shakes and quick to follow after the initial effect wears off. Right, gotcha. Not near enough to just buy the place. Oh, if you had that much, Jesus Christ, you'd be an oil baron. But should be more than enough for a loan. The price is about as low as you're reasonably going to get nowadays. And given that you're still in your 20s, you young whippersnapper, you'd be ahead of the pack by a large margin if you already had your own property. So what else is this thing's weakness? So it despises fire and crushing damage. More or less. Speaking of fire, let's saute you, bitch. It is done. So, does that mean there's more enemies in here? No, but we took care of them. So what are they hiding? We got some rope. We got an extra rag. Really? The chest is well, that's depressing. Kind of sad about that one. Really? You just had to have the chest be empty. You couldn't even give a little bit to the boys. Well, I have saved the local populace from the death stingers. Maybe there's more in this sack. That was a lot of enemies. Jesus. Good XP though. Got me about 1/4 of a level. We got. See, oil would have been nice to throw at them instead of on fire. And bear fat. Wow, you're just eating. There's a 5% chance for it poisoning you, but the fact that the fat alone gets rid of 12% of your hunger is insane. A rare and expensive remedy. Many believe that its regular use can rejuvenate a person's vigor and replenish his stamina. Well, it'll spoil in 3 days, so why not? I almost got 90k in my... Oh, wait, you're up to 90? Bro, last time you mentioned it, I think you were at like 45 or 50. So you damn near doubled that. I'll say please call your bank. Saying to the seller, yes, I've talked to the bank, indicates seriousness, even if it's just a passing inquiry. I'd also say they have a big advantage as you're not contingent on anything. Again, I don't know the housing market. Well, I mean, he's still a young whippersnapper in comparison to both of us, Ash. Like I said, miles ahead of the pack. That must have been years ago that I mentioned it. Yeah, I think so. Would have been a few years. No worries, Lo. Lie down. Try not to have any other errant pieces of wood fly towards your face. Please. You don't have the same reflexes as your monk in BG3. Right? You can't do, you know, missile snaring or anything like that. Alright, so the death stingers are dead. So if I speak to your boys here, I think we want to speak to this guy? The death stingers have been dealt with. Your people can return to work. Ah, you've done well, lad. Thank you kindly. You're always welcome here from now on. Whoa, okay. Pails of cider. Not a mug. Not a bottle. Pails. This item may interest some merchants. Proper cider is brewed exclusively in the southern reaches of Aldor. This customary sentient beverage is a cornerstone of any local festivity. Okay, hold on. It's taking up a bit of space here. Chamayan, so calmeth the helleth downeth, pleaseth. Bruh! Who the hell is even going to buy this? Quite the Komodo titties. The monk skill that catches arrows is so cool. I know! It's really powerful. Scales pretty quickly as well. A lot of damage you can diminish. Better still if you can redirect it back to the source. You started working 7 years ago. I had less than 10k back then, so I've saved a little, he says. You little git. Alright. Well, that was certainly a productive quest. Let's head back to... Well, it depends. Have they got any other quests they want me to do? Heard anything interesting? You won't believe what I saw just a few days ago. There was this woman mercenary, young, but it was clear that she had training. She was also carrying a sword and wore a cuirass with some kind of crest. One of the local jokers couldn't help himself and made a quip at her. Can you guess what happened next? Probably killed him. She pulled a sword at that fool and forced him to beg for forgiveness on his knees. I heard her saying that she had nothing left but her honor and that she wouldn't tolerate any insults to it. Well, there you go. I heard the story already, which leaves us with this guy. I am looking for work. Yeah, so we're at basically rank 2 of whatever the hell these are. Jesus. It's a result of me being stingy. I feel you. I can be remarkably frugal. The weird part is that despite me being stingy, I don't actually pay attention to my builds. I think that's more the fact that, you know, historically speaking, you've already established a pattern that you're not someone who throws money at something willy-nilly, so you can trust yourself. It's more benign neglect. You just spend comfortably below your incomes. Yeah, exactly. Ash put it far more eloquently than I. Like me, the only time I really look at my balance is as the month concludes, because I always transfer a certain amount to the folks account. The bills go directly out of theirs, but I just yeet the amount that's needed and make adjustments accordingly based off of that. The only difference is that the profession I decided to invest in, well, let's just say it could be a little bit tumultuous, unsteady. I've also got easy entertainment. I invested 2k in PC years ago, and that's the most for what I need to keep myself occupied. Yeah, because even the hobbies you do are... I won't go so far as to say inexpensive, but they certainly fall in that category. Some folks have both hobbies and lifestyles, especially if they're extroverts, that can rack up the cost pretty quickly. But yeah, a hobby of gaming, depending on what you're playing, okay, that can end up being pretty inexpensive. The fact that you can do it for the comfort of your own home, bit of a major plus. The occasional game in ping pong, which is about 200 bucks a year. Yeah, that's a very small investment, especially if we're factoring in the year in its entirety. Okay, so let me take a look at my... Oh, I think they're going to the bar. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, maybe this guy might be inclined to buy that. No? Don't want to buy it? Well... Harpy feathers. Unlike common birds, harpies boast surprisingly durable and resilient feathers. Saiga horns. I think we bumped into them very, 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 very briefly. I still have no idea who wants to buy this. Like, realistically, you'd think an establishment like this... Everyone's coughing. Like, you'd think these guys would want to trade in that. But yeah, like, no one ever wants to buy this stuff. Well, the good news is it won't spoil, so I guess I can put it in the old storage chest. I think I had some grain as well that I had set aside. It takes up so much room. You stay there for a sec. I'll keep the oil there for good measure. I suppose the $40 a month I spend on Patreon for my my story entertainment, and then I've got 0 non-essential expense. Yeah, like I said, in the grand scheme of things, like what you're spending on, like individually on the thing, sure, but as a collective, drop in the bucket. Alright, how hungry is he? Okay, this guy worked up quite the appetite. Anything? They're asleep. Stop coughing! Hi! What do you have for sale? Ideally... I feel like before I have this guy go to bed, getting some supplies for food would be kind of nice. Right now we've got 2 lentils, and I sure as shit I'm not going to rely on hornet honey. That does not feed you. It only ends up assisting you as far as granting you a momentary... It's momentary cocaine, basically. But we need food. I really should have considered making a ranged character. Not only could I have acquired a certain orange 4-legged creature to annoy Ash, but it would have made gathering food a lot simpler. Because of this damn miasma as well, all the wildlife is succumbing to it as well, and a lot of the fruit and vegetables is rotting to boot, which is a problem. I still have no idea what the source of it is. The first one made sense because of that supposed strange scent, but the rest of it's more of an unknown to me. If we see any lentils or leeks, we want to snap those up. Can't do much with bog beans. Okay. Hey, Mutabeat. How's the Stoneshard progress today? What's your current goal of objective? I'm probably going to do the... Well, a bit more map exploring. So much of yesterday was spent getting my bearings within Bryn. I didn't anticipate a game like this having such a detailed, like, major sort of city to contend with. There's a lot of NPCs as well. We just ended up fighting our first cluster of death stingers. Bit of trial and error. No game over, thankfully. Turns out they hate fire, so my ring of flame came in pretty handy. So we dealt with them. I haven't saved my game yet. I'm going for a bit of a food run. But that green frickin' miasma is back again. I thought I dealt with that. But there must be a different source. I'm surprised you managed that. The quest is so difficult, I avoid it until super late game. No, it was... I wouldn't say it was easy. I did end up at one point going down to 1 health. Slight miscalculation of my positioning. I was literally 1 HP. But my strategy, I was able to yell. And because our perception is now 15, it's easier to potentially peel off one of them. So the first few, I tested the encounter, seeing what I could do against them. 1-on-1, like 1 swarm at a time was fine. 2 got extremely dangerous quickly. Eventually, the hive stopped spawning them. So then I walked up to the hive and started smacking them. At one point, I almost got surrounded by 3, but I realized Ring of Fire was very powerful against them. I wouldn't say they got 1 shot, but they nearly did. So I was able to make short work of them. But yeah, aside from 1 very, very terrible miscalculation of positioning, I almost got myself killed. But if I was to do it again, I'd have a much easier time. But those things, yeah, they weren't messing around. So I'm just trying to see what is over here. There's obviously something here, I just don't know what that something is. The map makes it look like it's one big old ditch, but I don't know what I'm looking at here. The path sort of abruptly ends, which is not a good sign. Poppy, agrimony, bog, bean, and thyme. Hello? Okay, there's a lot of things here. Judging by the grey, I'm going to assume it's ghouls. Judging by those footprints. What was that? Those are birds. Wait, those ravens. Okay, these guys are dining out on something. Hello? Oh yeah, it is them. Yeah, yeah. I've seen them briefly. Small ghoul. People cursed during their lifetime turn into ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satisfied by fresh carrion. Medium danger. They got bleed resistant. They don't like sacred. Okay, fire is something they don't like either, which is good to know. Do I dare fight one of them? That didn't get their attention. Ah, new location. Raven Hill! Surrounded by ravens. Okay, so it is rank 2. During its pinnacle, the Triune Hand Order built numerous crypts across the entire Eldor to help the souls of the departed join with the host. Although the crypts used to be heavily guarded, they were completely abandoned after the war, something which malicious cults quickly took advantage of. Right, so these guys are really settled in. Right, yes, there's one guy. Alright, I got one of their attention. We're gonna feel them out. See what they're capable of. Okay, he knows I'm here. Let's start off with a yell. That buffs me, and hopefully debuffs him. And yeah, he's dazed, so less accurate, more inclined to fumble, all that good stuff. Alright. Oh, nice! Unlucky bastard. He got stunned as well. Or was it dazed? Wait, how did I stun him? Is it because I think I enchanted something with stun, or did something else do that? Or did double daze turn into stun? Because that looks like a stun he's got. Yeah, he is stunned. I'm going to assume that my yell dazed him, and then the weapon proc dazed again, which then translates to a stun. I think. Minor leg injury, 65%. He ain't doing so hot. Speaking of hot, let's crank up the temperature. Oh, 19 damage. Wait, you're running? I don't think they had self-preservation as part of their thing. I guess fire must have really fucked with them. Why are you running? See you, Dave. Oh god, I stepped in the fire! Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Alright, so if we need to, we can sort of handle them. One at a time, though. One at a time. You can pour water on yourself if that ever happens again. True! Yeah, there was an option for that. Very, very Caves of Cud. Hello? I feel like things are going to rise up from the grave. I don't want to poke those just yet. There's mainly, there's only ravens here, really. Rotten raven. Yeah, so they're expiring because of the miasma. I mean, there is this thing. We could explore it, though it hasn't. All right. Well, the good news is we can handle them up to a point. So much for the food run. Yeah, we are starting to get hungry. Well, I got another place I could potentially visit. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's where that greenish smog is emerging from. I don't like the fact that the folks in the region are starting to fall sick. Like, the first one made sense. That's the strange stench as a contracted quest. Like, I understood that. These guys are near enough where I could see this being a focal point for it spreading. But that's still a guess. I'm clutching at straws there. Let's go back, though. It is getting quite late. Because, yeah, like, this poor thing is, I'm pretty sure is injured as well. Because of the, yeah, like the health. pestilence. Poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, so you just ended up getting killed. And I guarantee you when I try and get the meat, it won't be worthwhile. Yeah, rotten meat. So it's not even salvageable from that. Alright, well... let's start heading home. Oh, he's hungry. Fear not, I will fix this in due course. Just gotta get back to base. Or a safe place. Wait a minute, where do I want to go again? Manshire is where I want to go. Yeah, I killed my first ghoul. We're moving up in the world, man. Whoa! These things are here as well. Very high danger. These are Martians, who also appear to be suffering damage from the local weather conditions, shall we say. Alright, we made it. A little worse for wear, but we made it. Hey friends! Alright. Hello, I wish to rent a room. Thank you. May I also partake in thine goods, as well as a view of thy ample bosom. 11, 12, 15... Alright, I'll have me a couple of those. Thanks. I think I'll sleep first and then deal with the rest of that hunger the following morning. Alright, at least that progress gets to get locked in for the very least. We'll wake up crack of dawn. Well, not crack of dawn, early morning. A time that I wouldn't wake up, let's put it that way. Hey friend! Okay, how are we looking here, lads? After you destroyed those Death Stinger hives, you turned the quest for destroying them. Yeah, I got a big old pail of booze, which is currently sitting in the chest. Can't really find any buyers for that. And I found grain at one point and similar problems, no one to sell it to. But I'm sure I'll find someone eventually. For now, it's just sitting in the chest. It won't expire, which is good. Alright, let's have a few words with these people. Okay, so he doesn't want to buy that, which is unfortunate. Has to be identified first, which comes with its own issues. 15. How badly damaged is this? Yeah, it's got plenty of durability. We're fine. We can hold off on that. Okay. Go away, dog. Dog, go away. Right. Food and drink is still going to be a bit of a problem. I've used up many of my supplies. Yeah, I'll put this shield in the chest as well for later. I feel like we're going to be returning to Manshire a fair bit. I'll have to eat this fat. Alright, you chill there. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Now the question is, do I have the audacity to go inside that crypt? Because I can step through. There isn't inherently a quest for that, but I don't know, the fact that that is like close within throwing distance of this place is making me raise one hell of an eyebrow. I've established that as long as I'm not getting too frisky, I can stand to fight at least the ghouls in a one-on-one encounter. Once again, assuming I'm not getting too frisky. Whoa, what is that thing? That's a grave. With a helmet above it? What the hell? Well, that was depressing. Aside from a copper candlestick, all I got is the remains of some random schmuck. I thought maybe I could at least take that helmet. I know, grave robbing. I'd say it's beneath me, but it kind of is, you know, 6 feet under. One thing I forgot to do in my haste is not resupply on my water, which is a bit reckless. Fuck it, this is a test run anyways. I feel like I'm going to probably end up getting myself brutally murdered here anyway, so we'll see. Alright, we're back. So either this goes extremely well or we get torn to shreds. Welcome to Raven Hill. Population, a lot of dead ravens. I assume, no? Can't? What if we pluck? No, it's rotten meat. Well, it's worth a try. I mean, their corpses have been there. I mean, they're literally called rotten raven. Alright, lads, here we are. We have reached... That's a lot of question marks. A lot of question marks. Oh no, there's one right there. And there's a lot of traps. And bones. Well, you know I'm here, so how about we just dispense with the formalities in Tango. Oh! Dog! Activated its own trap card. And he activated that one. Wait, that poison hasn't spread to my tile, has it? Whoa. Wait, that thing just emerged from that thing? Oh, I think he ate it. Whoa. That would look like a rapid barrage of attacks he just did. Okay, so there is a smog. Evidently. Surely that has to dissipate. Wait, is there more approaching? Oh wow, they actually heard the noise all the way from there. Actually, Mason didn't see me. Maybe the smog obscured his vision. First time in a crypt. I've been in one of these, but it was part of a quest. So it's a little bit different. Like, for example, I know, like, I saw one of these and I couldn't open it. I realized then that a crowbar would actually be very important. Case in point. Like that. Ah, this is what I was missing out on. Old school coin. Nice. Bronze jug. Sure. And a few bones. Okay, nothing crazy I would have missed out on. Unless it's like... Yeah, those question marks worry me, man. Those question marks worry me. Rats I do recall fighting. Ow. Well, I would have wanted to. This course of action would be highly inadvisable. The flesh is weak and feeble. There's a hunting net which I'm considering taking. I bet you should have packed more water, but I'll be fine. This is within acceptable parameters. They're a little frisky. They're a little frisky, but nothing beyond what I can't handle. Now, rats, I believe, give like a very minuscule amount of meat. I think you gotta slice and dice them. Oh, they look so cute in this little image. Now they're reduced to meat. Rotten, go away. Yeah, nausea, well, fuck's sake. Fine! They got very good hearing. Oof, almost activated that trap card. Okay, so you can't see me. You know, one of the most powerful skill combinations, I gotta say. Examine surroundings combined with, what is it called? I think it's in survival. Pathfinder. Because of my keen hearing, I know he's here. So I can afford to wait. So he hasn't spotted me yet, but he will in a second. So now we're officially engaged in combat, but that gives me time to set this up. Now he'll move closer, then I can grab him, drag him in. Oh, I did splash out on the wallpaper mural for the new house, but since that's the literal reason I work so much, I think that's okay. It'd be criminal if you didn't, Ash. Especially given how much, how specific you've been with a lot of the things that you wanted in the house already. That's why I love maxi perception. The chance to hit isn't that bad either. Yeah, we hit the next benchmark, so we get +1. We can see 1 tile further in a radius. The range I don't really care about, and then 5% crit chance. And this is before we even start talking about the 1.5% accuracy per point. Very thick. So I'm gonna call out to these wieners. So he's obviously heard me. And then we're just gonna use our skill here and wait for them to take the bait. Dog, get wrecked. So he obviously has heard the noise, so he's heading here. Whoa! What? How'd he pull that off? I know there's abominable vitality. It is but a flesh wound. Very funny. Upon receiving lethal damage, the Restless has a 53% chance to avoid death, fully replenish its health, and losing its most damaged body part. But I thought that was much like in D&D, you know, a lot of undead have that, like that undead resilience. How do you come back to unlife? Strangling grasp. How the fuck did he pull that off? Hang on a minute. How about you res now? Get. It might be a feature of the crypt itself or the boss of the dungeon. Well, there's no inherent buff that I'm actually seeing. I'll deactivate that with the crowbar. Gives me a bit. 31 XP is pretty good. It's like an extra kill. There's this, which I think also takes the crowbar. Okay. That one looks a little bit more fancier. Jade. Jade is one of the most venerated gems in the Jacinth Kingdom. That's the Elven ones. Yeah, as Elven healers swear by its life prolonging and curative property. Nice. Does it say anything if you mouse over the dungeon on the map? Serious question, I actually can't remember. Like here? Let's see. It has the rank 2. So, I'm wondering if there was a contract that I could have taken, but I wasn't sure if it was for this. I don't know how it works. So I just passed by here because I was just curious. I wanted to. Cause we did so much exploring yesterday in terms of in the Golden City and talking to NPCs. So today I wanted to spend time just killing things and getting stronger and exploring, as you do. More old money. So there's a couple of them that emerge from here. Use the crowbar to disarm that. Nothing fancy there. Nothing fancy there. The fuck's a bird buckle? Early Hieronites or Hieronites made frequent use of the imagery of a lone bird to depict the soul's pursuit of. Oh, okay, okay. It's literally just a little thingamajiggle, like a little bauble to sell. Hey, Salty. How you doing, bud? What a waste of a crit. Yeah, fuck you, you ornate ancient vase. Some more old money. Using the crowbar to pry this bad boy open. Just at a T5 on my Jogrim. I think that's the highest tier, right? I'm still kind of... This is my first playthrough, so I'm learning as I'm going. Very slowly. Skull, bone... nothing... That was a bit of a waste, that one. Okay. Something's here. That is a Risen Watchman. Medium danger. Yeah, it's got the impaling lunge. Well, he knows I'm here. Oh god, there's more than... Oh, wow, he saw me all the way from there. But are you a caster? Because you got, like, robes. Risen Monk. They can do desecration. Okay, so this guy does have a range component, so I'm going to go line of sight here. And I'm going to... Yeah, this is single file. I think he has a skill that can hit me from here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Oh, that was a crit. And he got stopped. So I'm going to wait for this guy to approach. Make sure I get his attention. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hi, bitch! That guy just came back to life, I know that, based on the sound I just heard. I don't know how, but something is obviously bringing them back. An unidentified spear. Can't tell, it seems pretty badly damaged, but I don't do good with magical gear here. Easy on the hints, Seth likes to fumble. Yeah, I like to learn as I go. This game is brutal considering your past Osbrook. I'm assuming that's impressive. Yeah, yesterday I reached the Golden City, so we stopped by here with our boys in Bryn. Was kind of getting the lay of the land. Spoke to Varen. We're still trying to find this dipshit Gwynel. Yeah, I got his elixir. I don't know if and when I'll use this, but it's quite powerful. Good to have in case of emergency. But yeah, we'll learn as we go. He likes to fumble, that's why he put 0 points in agility. Listen. We're all about strength and perception. We'll make up for it. And the trick isn't about me fumbling, alright? It's about causing my enemies to fumble. So these all things all add. We swing, we hope, and pray. And if we hit, we hit. If we don't, well, we'll just live with the consequences or die with them. Yeah, one thing I fucked up here is food. Thankfully I still kept this as a bit of an emergency to help forestall my hunger. Early 2.5 explosives are so fun, late game it's so OP it's almost boring. I wouldn't know, I'm still in what is considered the game's early stage. I went with the two-handed axe setup because traditionally in games like these, that's what I tend to do more often than not. Wasn't always the case. I used to go for ranged characters of a more roguish nature. That used to be my thing, but not anymore. Oh, I activated a trap. Take that. That guy looks different. A restless guard. Okay. Dude, there's a lot of enemies in this place, I gotta say. Hi! I see you. You see me. What are we waiting for? You can't make this thing bleed, can you? Oh, apparently you can. Well, it isn't all bones, evidently. Dead. Be gone from my sight. Hey, Cam Cool. Seth, for all I have known you, you've always gone Amiro type characters. What is this with you and range? It used to be my thing. I used to do that, man. Less and less since I started streaming. My default used to be rogue type characters or range type, and if it could incorporate both, I would do that as well. Let me get the ad break out of the way, and I'll get on my feet. But as time has gone on, as you have no doubt noticed, I've started to fixate more on simple martial characters. Just get a big old two-handed weapon and start swinging. He's a zombie, I think, technically. Correct! That's why I was hesitating. It was too much Darkest Dungeon. There's a reason why the probability of you bleeding a skeleton is non-existent, because they're just bones. But zombies, they still have some flesh and some inherent blood. Two-handed flail is the literal fumble god. There are plus 20% chance to fumble on every hit. Ooh, that's a little worrying. Yeah, what I like about this game, even though you can't create like your own character completely from scratch yet, there's still a lot you can do with just those starting characters, because they have their own unique trait, and then they have a bit of a bias to where their starting points begin. After that, though, it's really down to whatever skill books you find and the people who you train with. Good old swill. It's unfair that Lindsay got an emote, but my boy Ragonga don't, or Lan. Listen, if I added a Lan emote, Ash would kill me. The customization is huge and every stat is viable. I recommend Perception, but you could have gone max Strength, Vitality, or Agility and have a good build. I'm glad I went with Perception because it suits the playstyle I'm going for, where if I have the drop on the enemy, because I can see much further away, it's easier to position your shout to bait enemies away, and you can split them apart with greater ease. Combine that with the option to be able to sense where they are through hearing alone. It's easier to plan ambush type attacks. I think, what was the clip called? Was it exclamation about YOLO? Yeah, that's the one. You're saying that emote wouldn't have landed well with Ash? It would not. No. Okay, let's see what else we got. There is a lot more enemies. The fact that I haven't found the main guy, I want to be careful not to burn through all my uses of my crowbar as well, because I've only got 5 more. If there's more doors, I would like to peel them open. Where's the main dude? I swear they all just heard me in unison. Oh, that was a crit. That's what I was worried about. This is more of a monk type. Has a spellcasting component. Nothing else is here. That looks sus to you. Oh, well. What the hell is that thing? Forbidden Grimoire. Okay, bro. Oh! Oh no. I have a Curse of Decay. It laughed at me. My max health has been reduced by 12. My max energy has been reduced by 11. Healing efficiency reduced. Energy restoration reduced. 4 stacks. Worsens the condition of random body part by 1%. Each turn applies an extra stack of the effect. How does one get rid of this? What is this stupid grimoire? Valuable. This item is required for complete... Okay, so that was a contract. I just happened to have preemptively done this ahead of schedule. May I read this? No. A compilation of forbidden knowledge written in a strange language. It gives off a distinctly foreboding aura. Oh boy. Druids are wisdom casters? Yeah. They're decent at everything, great at nothing. Some people love them and play them no matter what they want to transform into an owlbear. I mean, one of the more recent characters that I've been playing is a Goliath druid. Circle of the Moon. so it leans more heavily on the forms that you can take on. But we're talking, I think we're talking about this game, not D&D. The shame of Lan is that I really like his character concept. What kind of life do you lead when you know that your time is limited? Emotionally, his rage at it was totally spot on. And then they made him a simping incel and just ruined... Yeah. I love how you even show even the slightest fragment of, like, interest. And he's suddenly like, may I interest you in the proverbial fuck? Shit, that guy came back to life. Not good. Wait, they both came back to life! So this thing is now stacked to obscene degrees. So my max health has been reduced by a noticeable amount, which I don't really appreciate. Right, so I know he's here. I have the advantage, so swing. Dog. So how does one get rid of this thing? Max health. So my max health is reduced by a lot. Worsens the condition of a random body part by 1%. So this is going to slowly decay me. I don't know how to deal with this. Like how to get rid of it. I love how my guy's mood improved. Well, at least he's optimistic, so that's nice. That's another one of those. That's the monk, isn't it? Get over it. I don't think I can stop, drop, and roll. So the stack did briefly drop for a second. What I don't know is why and how. Let's see what happens. Each turn applies an extra stack of the effect. Basic strikes, shots, and using abilities reduce the number of stacks by 2. So it will fade. So what, is the intent the more abilities you use, the quicker it goes off? Each turn applies an extra stack of the effect. Basic strikes, shots, and using abilities reduces the stacks by 2. So if I did this, so it just reduced by 1 there, another 1 by there. If you do this, now it's down to 1 stack. So 1 is the lowest it'll ever be, and then it slowly comes back. Interesting. So as long as I'm in this hellscape. So its effect can be lessened, but this is with the assumption that we're, it's party time. Like we're fighting our enemies. I just think it was particularly grating for me because that's an unwanted interaction I've had a million times over where just being nice is taken to, oh, so you're interested in me. Yeah, unfortunately, some folks, they instead of going from a point A, B, C, D, E, they go from A to Z. Alright, still have no idea how I'm going to survive this hellscape. You look a little different. But that's still a risen... Oh god, activate a trap card. Okay, it's him. It's him. Uragonoth the Unkillable. That's a pretentious name. The Unkillable? Alright, bet. Medium danger, alarmed. Okay, they can do lesser ritual of a resurrection. Can't say I like that very much. Reanimates a slain undead, replenishing 66% of its max health and energy. The reanimated undead's armor durability is set to 0, and all their abilities are put on 50% cooldown. Alright, so they don't come back with the full stats. Binding Sigil. Activates Binding Sigil and grants the same effect to an undead ally. Grants the ally a negative 33% to damage taken. Transfers 33% of the damage received by the caster to the ally, so it's spreading the damage out. Replenishes energy to the caster for 33% of the damage dealt by an ally. That's a nasty ability. Steal Essence. Steals 6% max health and max energy from an undead ally, transferring them to the caster. Activates Stolen Essence for 30 turns. Alright, so this guy's really gonna bank off the power of his allies. And an Hail of Blows. Delivers 2 strikes, slightly less damage, very high stagger chance, and grants energy drain. This guy's nasty. I don't like him. One of the hierarchs of the secret cult that is growing in strength in Eldor. He has perfectly mastered the art of raising the deed. That's not good, guys. Okay, well he's seen me, so he knows I'm here. Sounds like he's spellcasting. If I was going to do anything of note... Where's that narrow corridor? So I know this corpse is here, which is probably a bad idea. Shit, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so what I'm trying to do... Yeah, he's gonna revive a few people. I was trying to get here. Now either this is a great idea or it's downright stupid. Dog! Okay, he just hit me several times, and I ain't doing so hot here, lads. He's down to 62%. That's on cooldown. Okay, so he just conjured a friend, but he ain't going nowhere. 25 is looking rough. Dog. So you just brought this guy back. Prick. Get off my land! It's gonna take a slight breather here. Okay, I think I suffered an injury to my torso. Splint. Oof. Okay, that guy was, he was no nevermind. Go away. So he dropped a ring. A magical one, no less. That was me and trying to romance Wendigo. It was so freaking frustrating. The first time it was due to due to a bug. Second time due to just how freaking obtuse it was, and the third time I did the mythic path of the Lich, and one of the things it requires you to do is sacrifice a loved one. It's like, fucking hell, man. Cannot get this romance ending in this bastard game. They always say kill the waifu. I get that with the target demographic. Maybe they feel they have to beat people over the head with it. It's a little, you know. It's like a giant bludgeoning implement they're using. The Ramas of Stardew Valley are better written. I was happy with my choice. Got a little bit of flack from some folks to think, really? Yes! What can I say? Oh, look at that. I have Prudence all over again. Alright. Well, I killed him. Kind of. Mostly. Hopefully that'll stop any further instances of enemies reviving. I still have this damn curse on me, though, which is, well, for lack of a better term, bad. But we killed the main dude. I don't know how... I don't know if I did the right strategy. Ah! Zydrave's got the ambush! No! Hope you're enjoying Stoneshard. Yes, I am. So it's a blast so far. Yeah, one age-old technique which has been very successful in games like these is if you can find a way to squeeze yourself into a narrow corridor where there's only one tile of space, then you can compel your enemy to engage with you in on more favourable ground. An alarm bell. Hang on, I picked up the pilgrim staff by accident. Where's that alarm bell gone? Hello? There it is. I'll just drink it. I got him in his own stream the other day. The retribution is warranted. I see. I can't speak for these blades. It's the fact that you gotta... Me2B, can you help answer this for me? Because it's been driving me insane. Like, I cannot see the rank of this blade. It's obviously damaged. But is it safe to assume that these are not really worth picking up half the time? Especially if you're not going to use this weapon. Like, is it worth leaving behind? Because first you've got to go through the process of identifying it. Then for it to be worth anything, you likely have to repair it. And then you got to sell the damn thing. That's a lot of steps. So I just don't feel like it's worth the hassle. It'd be a different thing if it was an item I might consider using, but this is just definitely in it. Even though it's blue. It seems too much of a schlep. Chest. Money. We can always go with money. hunger levels are getting close, so we'll eat this to help replenish our stats. Sea pearls? That's a new one. Perfectly round and smooth, the coolness of the southern sea is still preserved within. And we got a single ancient coin. It's good that I forgot Seth's BG3 playthrough. I'm going into the game blind. Good. Because trust me, much of the fun of that game is discovering things on your own. And the other major fact, depending on like the choices you make, your playthrough could still end up being quite different from my own. Why am I still... Wait! Oh shit! The fucking curse! It's damaging me. I just realised. How the hell do I get rid of this? It hasn't stated how you can get rid of the effect at all. Curse of Decay, magical, max health, energy efficiency, energy restoration. Each turn applies an extra stack of the effect. Is it because I don't suppose it's because I'm carrying the tome, is it? No, didn't think so. That's the whole point. Oh no, that's not good at all, man. Like, I can only use a splint so much before I'm out of juice. I don't even have any healing salves, man. My morale isn't looking too good either. We smoke some weed. I think I might have to unironically leave, even though there is more to... Like, I got the main thing for the contract. Maybe if I leave this place. Wait, where the fuck's the exit? Isn't this the way I came in from? Oh no. I'm getting scared here. Yeah, because this thing is like steadily damaging my body. This curse. So despite all the progress I made, I could still end up dying here. Oh god. Oh lord. This ain't good at all, guys. Yeah, I haven't fully explored everything, but I need to get out of here. I got the main objective, which is the big guy. Does it go away now? Okay. It is tied to this bastard's place. Okay, resting's gonna take a while, but it's worth it. Yeah, I have two rather nasty injuries. What if you go back in? Does the curse come back? Right, so the good news is that we can return. I just happen to have suffered some very egregious injuries. That curse is frickin' vile. Well, you know what? The worst of the worst has been dealt with. I'll take the win. Maybe we'll return to that crypt in the future. Today ain't that day. But yes, I am indeed quite hurt. I didn't realise the sheer potency of the curse I was dealing with. It's been steadily weakening my poor widow carcass, and I've used up all of my splints and other recovery accoutrements. So I'm gonna waddle my way back, because like this is all reducing my stats a fair bit. Poor guy. Those were some hits and a half. But we survived, for the most part. Less than an hour of leaving the house and folks have pissed me right the fuck off. Then people wonder why I prefer the inside. Wait, you say people, is this like a random encounter with someone in the wild, perchance? Oh, the pain levels are getting intense. Yeah, my guy's morale's like non-existent. Where's the pain? Oh, 25%. Herbal extract will happen in that regard. Grit your teeth and endure. Through enduring, grow strong. Well, that was a journey and a half. That curse was uncalled for. So we want to go to the right. Okay, so our guy is still like very, very slowly healing. He just has no morale, the poor guy. Don't worry. He'll waddle his way to success from hell or high water. Dude, that was brutal. That was fucking mental, man. We have reached civilization. We did it. Oh, Pain's back. Poor guy. People behind steering wheels. In the 2 miles each direction I drove, one went over the center line to get around me and run a red light. That's definitely one of their inherent flaws. Another pulled out from where he was parked and nearly sideswiped me. I'm fucking blind and drive better than these pricks. Ah, the wonders of being on the road, eh? Hey, Chandros! I've been gearing and having quite fun in the War Within on my Frost Death Knight. I just learned today that will the reset on Wednesday. Frost Death Knights are getting an overall plus 3% to all their damage, which I assume is probably a positive since you're playing that. Can I make medicine? I believe so. I can make where is it? What can I make again? There's a... Yeah, if I can get my hands on a couple of sticks, I can make a splint to alleviate some of my discomforts. I don't think these guys have got sticks lying around here, though. What was the other thing I could make? Bandage we already got. There's the old weed. But yeah, making a couple of splints would be the way to go. Or even just making one. I thought this would eventually also heal of its own volition, but apparently not. Yeah, that frickin' miasma's everywhere. What's he hanging on to? He's got his own little herbal extract. 26, eh? Hey, friend. Ta-da! Do 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 do. Yeah, they're still willing to buy this for a bit of coin. Fine. How you doing on the old... Okay, yeah, both of those. I think I used up all my me water. Me hit the well here to at least address my thirst. Poor guy's gonna die of dehydration at this rate. Been fiddling around with my transmogrification outfits, and currently I've made my Death Knight into a blue dual-wielding rapier Zoro. I think one of the best things they can do in those types of games is giving the option for transmogging gear. Because not only can you tailor make the way that you want your character to look, but it also encourages you to collect like other pieces of gear. Collect. Alright. Ah, see, that does eventually heal. Yeah, so it takes some time, but the wound does eventually stabilize of its own volition. Splint just happens to like speed that process up along. Because I recall that happening. I didn't have any splints the last go around. I realized like suddenly my guy was no longer in any additional pain. He managed to keep himself going. Hello. Let's see. He's got a mad case of the hungies though. Couldn't really go on much of a food run. You got anything that can sustain us? 12, 11, and 14, eh? I'll partake in this. Right. My guy has he's managed to subsist. We live by the grace of Jesus. For the love of God, get some rest. This poor guy. I had to subject him through one hell of a process. Right, looks like the worst of his wounds have healed. Hopefully the rest of his damaged carcass will heal itself. That curse was disgusting, man. Had I known that I could get rid of it simply by exiting that hellscape, I would have done so. Because the second I stepped outside, the curse had seemingly gone away. And we were back in the rotation again, but damn. They went half fucking around. So, let's see. There's our fearless leader. So I've come into possession of... yeah, here we go. I've cleared out a nearby dungeon. Was there a contract tied to it, perhaps? Maybe, maybe not. You know how things work. We didn't shake hands on it, so there's no obligation. Wow! But so be it. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Just make sure to pick up a contract next time. Wow, okay, this guy's a right arsehole. He gave a pittance compared to what it should have gone for. I just happened to be in the area. That's the second time, right? This dipshit has not been inclined to pay up. First time was the contract, the old one that Varen gave us, and he was like, oh, you know, we didn't shake. I should kill this guy right here, actually, spite the rat bastard. I just happened to be in the damn place, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just poke my head in, see what it's about. He's like, oh, we didn't shake hands on it. I'm like, fuck you then, you cunt. Hope you die of that miasma. You rancid bitch. These people, man, they're not even worth saving. Should let them burn next time. Unbelievable. Yeah, Forbidden Grimoire was the one. I wonder what would have happened if I... Actually, here's a question. We did just technically save the game via resting. What happens if you broach the subject first and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you the grimoire, blah blah blah. Right, let me test this. You know, for the sake of science. Because I haven't just eaten and gotten myself patched up. So what if you instead, without letting him know that you've already cleared out the place? Where is he? I imagine he's in here. Dog, where are you? Huh? Right, I think we must have just missed each other as he exited the door. Yeah, we did. Right, so let's see, what if we do this instead? We talk to him, then we say, oh, you son of a bitch, yeah, I won't let you. I've got it in my dinner, was there a contract out to it? Tell me what's new. Wait, so it doesn't let you negotiate after the fact? There is that grimoire still. This item is required for completing a contract. It's protected by no particular magic. So what, you can't like negotiate after the fact? I've cleared out a nearby dungeon, was there a contract out to it? Tell me what's new. Anything else is the same about your village? That's all the same. Yeah. Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah, so I guess it prevents you from doing that. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with this particular sentiment. I think it's quite rigged. But yeah, so if you do that, he's like, yeah, sorry. He's like, maybe not. Alright, fine. So if you talk to him now... Yeah, and then the whole thing, I'm looking for work, comes up. I'm guessing the Lost Relic would be the other one. I assume. Maybe. You're in the right place here, the contracts. I assume maybe it's the Grimoire. Before the War and the Plague, the Chapel of the Guiding Star was renowned for safeguarding a miraculous relic. Its current fate is anyone's guess. The High Run is eager to recover it, but everyone that we've sent to the catacombs has vanished without a trace. Perhaps you'll have better luck. What should I expect? What's the reward? 1,000. Bro, this mother. Right, if 2-star contracts can give you the better part of 1,000, this motherfucker just lowballed me. Unbelievably. He gave me a pittance, man. I expect 1,210 crowns to complete this contract. Fine. How much time do I have? 3 days, that's the same. What can you tell about location? You shouldn't get lost in there, it's just a few halls, that's all. Who's in charge there? One fellow swore that he heard tortured female screams and wails coming from below that abbey. Nothing good can come of it. What do you need to know? Alright. Anything else? Talk about other contracts. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same thing. Wait a minute, he even took the grimoire as well as part of the reward, so that was the quest. I thought they were two different things. That is disgraceful. That the fact that it doesn't even allow you to, so you're actually penalized for having, like, I happen to have found that place myself, and I figured, oh, I'll just poke my head in, you know, see what it's about. I return to the guy, and not only do you get stiffed on the amount of money you get, But he also ends up taking the item in question as part of it. That is disgraceful behaviour. Absolutely despicable. I'm actually disappointed in that one, because I've just been penalised for that. I get the whole purpose of shake on the contract, but at the same time, we've done these dicksuckers a solid, and that's how they actually thank you for it. I should let those undead just stampede out of there and tear their nuts off. Rat bastards. Yeah, completing contract Forbidden Grimoire, 17 rep. So you get less money, and you get less reputation. It's really, really bad, that. That is disgraceful behaviour. I think the reason why they've done that is because there was no inherent timer, so because nothing was agreed upon, you can realistically do that at your own pace. So you can like slowball the whole process. So I guess what the game tries to compel you to do is shake on an agreed time frame and complete it in that window. But if you try and like freeball it and then try and do the contract after the fact, then you get a significant negative penalty tied to that. I'm not happy with that. I think that's... I mean, if it gave me like half, I would have been like, alright, fine. But I barely got a quarter of what we could have earned. It gave me, what, 151 or something like that. Yeah, that's what it gave me. That is a pittance. Take your fucking purse, you rat bastard. Hope you choke on it. Should have waterboarded that guy in the miasma. Unbelievable. Well, that at least addresses one of the things. So, underground workshop and lost relic. Yeah, you know what? You guys have lost any and all privileges of me doing contracts for you. So fuck you. I'm gonna go to a different town instead. You can choke on the vomit and bile that's present here. My subscription feed at the moment. Oh, sorry. That's from the VOD channel. I just made all those live. That's why. They all went live at the same time, so that's the reason. No one's gonna watch them, but I figured I'd still, because Twitch is gonna be deleting all the VODs, or the vast majority of them. I tried to migrate as much as I could out of there. YouTube certainly took their time. Oh dear lord. Alright, we drink the water. Almost level 10. How's my hungy? Hunger is 6%. Man, I will say food's becoming a right pain in the ass to deal with. We also need to make sure we at least have a couple of splints on us as well. I have no identification scrolls. I think this guy should hopefully sell some. Yes. Oh, so now these start spawning. Cage with pigeons. Right, yeah, so this is one of the upgrades you can get for the caravan. It makes it so you can send out a little carrier pigeon and then request for Varen to have the carriage ready for you elsewhere. I know I mentioned it the other day, but if anyone in chat hasn't seen it, I'd recommend Flow. The cats adored watching it. I love how you took their entertainment as part of the equation. Right, let's see if this ring was... Maybe this ring will redeem us. Really? It's got a fucking curse on it? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Curse of Suffering, but good thing I didn't put the ring on. Rending resistance, fumble chances reduced, but you do weapon damage, and then a negative to pain resistance. Well, hang on, is that curse saying that you deal 10% more weapon damage, but you just have less pain resistance? Is the downside. Brass has been around for centuries. The technique used to make this ring is rooted in the fern metal workings tradition. A Curse of Suffering, also known as my own existence. Stitcher's like, this is the first movie that you've watched in 4 years, and I suspect it's because you think the cats will like it. Weapon damage. Okay, I don't like this thing's wording. I don't know if the 10% weapon damage means I deal the damage, or it's I take 10% weapon damage. Because there's rending resistance, fumble chance. That's a dangerous item. Now what happens if you do... purges all enchantments and curses? That just wipes the thing out, which will make this completely dog. Dude, this... you take the damn thing. Go away. I don't want it. Like, he won't even take it off me. Man, some of the stuff in this game is so depressingly bad. Food. I need to leave this place. Ever since I came here, right, things have only been going from bad to worse. These guys should choke on the miasma. Bastards. Fuck yous all. Hope you all die of dysentery. I'm leaving. Manshire deserves to burn. Hope all your livestock chokes on the noxious gas. I'm leaving. You've lost. Yeah, you can be indifferent. I'll be the same. Bastards. We're going to keep an eye out for some twigs. Maybe I can make my own first aid splint. Or look for other money-making opportunities. Unless we get stiffed on the bill again by these rat bastards. The eggs, I think, will be good. Assuming they haven't gone rotten. That one's rotten. These two are fine. Also, Galacticus, I hope you are doing well. Oh no! Whoa, okay, okay, alright, they're charging. There's a few of them. He tossed a net around me. That's a little uncalled for. Alright, you little shit. You wanna have the fight? Let's have the fight. Come on, you mangy mutt. Pricks. It's gonna spare these guys, but they want a tango, so be it. Wait a minute! Because the dog died to the fire damage, and you end up butchering it, you get roasted sinewy meat. It's pre-cooked. That's great. Well, I'm gonna eat you right now then, bitch. Delicious. Scrumptious. Wait, does that mean you can do the same for the meat morsel? If you just drop it on the ground and hit him with one of these. No, it just consumes it. Okay. I think it has to be as the thing dies. Good to know. Wow, wait, so what if you, I already gathered, right? Yeah, okay. Keck. 40 kecks. It's pretty funny. Just instantly sauteed the rat bastard. I've done much power leveling at the start of KCD. Good. I think you did the same. He maxed out. I won't say maxed out, but he really got his stats to an obscene level before he even left Skeleton. Alright, we're doing okay as far as the... My guy's morale is gigalow. Your character's fighting spirit, negative effects of low health. If your morale drops below 50, the character may begin suffering negative mental effects. I'll have to find a way to improve that. We'll see. When I got to Ratai, waking up at the mill, my herbalism is level 18. Given that 20 is the cap, yeah. You're picking up a fair sum of those, lad. Right, there's a point of interest here, so let's see. I've almost secured another level up as well for good measure. Oh, my body is absolutely killing me here. What else are we hiding here, boys? What you hiding? Something's there. Ooh, those are big footprints. Hello? Ooh, this looks like a bandito camp. Yeah. There are at least 4 of them. What is this thing? Let's make sure they haven't got scouts outside. That's the bit, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So we got one of them there. He's like, what was that noise? He's like, should probably check it out. Yes, 'tis I, the Git. I yell at you. First blood to me. Okay, they're one down. Ah, they got these are the Saigars, I think. Yep. Herds of Saigars are a common sight in Eldorian steppes, but their remarkable wariness makes them a pain to hunt. Yeah, we're not going to mess with them. They just happen to be innocent passerbys. There's still 3 of them left here. What the hell? Okay, let's try this. So I baited this guy away. Hi! Oh, that was a crit. This guy is giga surrendering. Down to 19%. Off with your head. That leaves us with 2 ne'er-do-wells. Hi! Which is enough to proc a level up. Got some coins in that purse. Dinner's gonna be on you, dipshit. Okay, now the question is, where do I put the rest of these points into? Pretty happy with where strength and perception has gone. Is it worthwhile dumping it anywhere else? I think willpower is probably the least useful, because the only magical skill I have is my Ring of Fire. I use that more for like situational AoE or dealing with things that are vulnerable to fire. Vitality boosts your max energy and your percentage restoration. We need 4 points to gain access to that extra 15 to maximum health. Perception could further increase the accuracy and crit. What did agility do again? Agility... Right, so it increases your counter chance and reduces the likelihood of your attacks getting fumbled. Let's see. I think we have a higher probability of getting vitality to its next threshold. But let's see, max energy and energy restoration. Or I could just go completely balls to the walls and go even more strong. Do I go I unga, therefore I bunga? Yeah, I'm gonna go unga bunga. La bunga. Alright, we've got a point. Let's see. Why can we not access this? You gotta either be level 16, or we need 3 more points going into strength, agility, or perception. Fine. We're not doing dual wielding. Oh, we got another tier of all things warfare. Let's see. Right on target. It is a passive. Grants all attack skills plus 3% accuracy, minus 3% fumble chance, and plus 3% crit. That's kind of nice. Now you see, when it's talking about skills, we're talking like hooking chop, not just your normal attack. I'm not sure if it factors in default attack. Either way, a higher chance of striking true, critting, and less chance to fuck the attack up is all good. If equipped with a one-handed melee weapon, while the second weapon slot is empty, which we don't have, no, that's not my thing. The bonus to main hand efficiency depends on the number of ability points invested into the weaponry trees. So, right on target, I don't think I can fully tap into. While it is nice to get that additional accuracy, crit, and less fumble chance, it seems like half of the perk is inaccessible to me. Then we've got defensive tactic. I feel like you want a shield probably for this, but let's see. Big cooldown. Activates 5 stacks of defensive tactic for 6 turns. Plus 1 turn for each enemy within vision. Alright, so well, I've got decent perception, so it'll be easy to eyeball some enemies. You get a crit avoidance, block chance, dodge chance, counter chance, and bleed resistance. Basic strikes, which I assume is your normal attack. Basic strikes, shots, and using attack skills reduces the number of stacks no more than once per turn. Right. This is definitely intended as more of a you hunker down, because every time I attack my enemy, a stack of it gets burned. Because you start off with 5 stacks of that, which a lot of these is like 20 to 30% of whatever it gives you. Killing enemies increases the number of stacks though, so you can end up restoring it. So there's a bit of a back and forth. While defensive tactic is active, using offensive tactic doesn't take a turn. Only 1 tactic can be active at a time. Cool. Well, you're different, I'll give you that. I love both the tactic skills with the ability they both lead into. Well, I seldom like to spoil myself on what's next, but this one's interesting. And then we've got intimidation. Successful strikes and shots apply their targets with a negative 5% crit avoidance and negative 5% fortitude. Okay, so it kind of sets them up for an incoming crit. The effect stacks up to 5 times. So basically, if anything survives enough swings, there'll be negative 25% crit avoidance. Increases the negative impact of the character's actions upon the enemy's will to fight by 50%. So they're more inclined to run. I mean, this is definitely interesting. Athletics, armored combat, survival, magic mastery, und pyromancy. Enemy. Nah, because I haven't really scaled much with willpower. What do we need for this to unlock? Either level 16 or 3 more points. So it's looking like we're probably going to end up going into one of these. I don't think right on target is the one I'll go for. Can't go for this one. Offensive tactic, I guess, is similar to this thing. Activates 5 stacks of offensive tactics for 6 turns. Oof, yeah. That's a crit chance, accuracy, less inclined to fumble, reduce energy cost, reduce cooldown duration. Basic strikes and shots, I assume, consume a charge. If you kill them, you get 2 back. I think I'd sooner go for offensive tactic than anything else. But we can't get this until we have its predecessor, which is Opportune Moment. What is critical strikes, shots, and damage counters replenish 5% max energy. It's a shame you need this as a precursor to that. Not as keen on that one. Intimidation, eh? Does take some time to wind it up. Where's my crit at this moment? It's only at a 6. It's not amazing. I don't think I was keen on this one all that much. Grants all received strikes and shots minus 5% accuracy and crit chance. That's already quite nice. Also grants them a negative 1% crit efficiency. I don't have any crit avoidance, so that's the second sentence useless. Grants plus 5% dodge chance and doubles the chance of evading traps. Well, I'm already at negative 5, so this will make it a flat 0. Removes the rest mode penalty, and if affected by vigor, killing enemies prolongs it. I don't think I can really bring that to bear. What do you do again? Allows butchering. Oh yeah, I do slashing, so I'll end up damaging the pelts statistically more often than not. Fatigue resistance, doubles the XP gained from crafting items. You can also, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you can find an extra mushroom, berry, or herb when you gather them. That's also kind of nice. So I can tap into at least some of that. What do you lead to? Huntmaster grants butchering, 25% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type used to kill the animal. And allows it to always succeed at collecting special hunting trophies. Grants strikes and shots against animals plus 15% accuracy and weapon damage. Grants a negative 5% fumble chance. That's just built into it, you less chance to fumble. And grants 4% crit. But once again, Yeah, it's a precursor to this damn thing. And this only works if you crit. And this one is delivers a strike with a 52% knockback chance and plus 38% body part damage. For each bleeding effect the target has and each missing 20% of its health, with a 61% chance causes the target's injured body parts to stop bleeding. It also replenishes your max energy for each bleeding and degree of injury. Reveling in the slaughter. There's a couple of standouts here, but there isn't one singular one that really stands out to me. I think I would have liked to have taken offensive tactic, but I can't. You need to take opportune moment, which means you'll have to wait, depending on how quickly I level. This seems like a very important one. I will invest. I'll get opportune moment, and then I'm laying the foundation for getting offensive tactic, because these two obviously bounce off each other. But yeah, this feels like a bit of a dead point at the moment, because my crit chance is pretty shit. It's only 6%. Because it says critical strike shots. It does say damaging counters, so counterattack could help feed that a little bit. But yeah, not my best work, I'll give you that. And we've got one more dog here. Whoa! Oh, Psychopel, sure. Bolt of cloth. This item may interest some merchants. This item could be useful for upgrading the caravan. For the caravan? Sure. Remember that being a thing. Apparently a bucket is also needed for the caravan? You kidding me? I gotta start paying attention to what these dipshits want from me. Locked. Whoa. Oh, that's one way to get... Wow, these guys had some pretty insane stuff in there. What the hell? That was more rewarding than the bastard crypt I went to, for crying out loud. What the actual? Full-blown moose pelt. Lentils? Jesus. Wow, these guys have taken up a fair bit of room. What the hell? I don't even ditch here. It's all pretty useful stuff. Gotta say, I'm a tad impressed. Hold it full. Lentil soup requires 2 lentils. A vegetable. A little crude, I'll admit. Thanks. Well, these guys proved to be a bit more useful. What does that cursed item do? Well, I was asking for clarification, but no one had the answer. We got that from the boss. I got next to nothing. So I've learned a couple of important facts. The first one is that I went into that crypt without having accepted the contract. I didn't realize what the penalties for that would be. So I ended up getting like 100 and something odd gold, which is ridiculous. And you couldn't accept the contract after you've inadvertently completed it. Because I wasn't aware that's what it tied to. I saw the 2 skull symbol, but I just figured that meant what its overall challenge rating was. So when I found the grimoire, the item said that this is part of a contract. So I thought, oh, I'll just head back to Manshire, accept the contract, and then I will, get all the loot. But the dialogue option to accept any extra contracts is removed, and instead it's more of a, oh yeah, I was kind of, I was exploring and I happened to find such and such. Was there a contract for this? And then the NPC responds with maybe, maybe not, but we didn't agree on anything in particular, so it doesn't count. So he only gives you like an absolute pittance in comparison. When I looked at other contracts of a similar difficulty, there was a good 1,000 plus gold he could have gotten. He barely gave me 180. So Manshire can fucking burn for all I care. Yeah, I guess someone solved the problem already. Now we don't have to pay. Basically, yeah. Even though I explained to them. Yeah, because I was looking at a contract with 2 skulls as the challenge rating of it. Now I'm using that as my comparison. So he only gave me like 180, so I got a fragment. Now, in that same crypt, the boss we faced dropped this string. So the question I had was, so there's a curse of suffering on here. I'm assuming the red numbers, it's a bad thing. But when I said weapon damage, is this I take 10% weapon damage? Or is it ideal 10% weapon damage? I know that it reduces my pain resistance, so it's going to hurt. But I'm wondering if curses have an upside as well. Okay, so I deal it. Okay, so that makes this ring not as bad, but the pain resistance is a rough one. It's quite risky. Because my guy's gonna... Unless I have ways to mitigate pain more readily, this could be a rough one. And I've already read what curses do. Once I wear this ring, I will not be able to remove that unless I think I saw that on the disenchantment scroll. Unfortunately, the disenchantment removes everything, including... the blue buff, the 4 energy. By not accepting the contract, you don't have to deal with the time limit or the risk of failing the contract. Yeah, that was my guess as to why we got such a small amount. I would have accepted maybe 50% of it. You're still losing out. You also got a pittance of a reputational increase as well. Just really disappointed. You do them a solid. You think they'd be like, oh, thank you for helping us. I mean, instead they're like, yeah, sorry, you didn't agree to anything official, so we're just going to give you chump change. GG. I would save curse items you find unless you really want to use them. They might be useful later. I mean, right now, if I have a way to consistently deal and suppress pain, 10% damage is pretty damn nice. Like, I won't deny that. And it does reduce fumble chance, so I'm not going to necessarily ditch it. I almost considered selling it, because I assumed the weapon damage was I took weapon damage. But if it's me dealing 10% more weapon damage, sure. It's like a ring of risk. You take, your pain resistance is reduced, but the trade-off is that you tend to hit with even more zeal. So I can go with that. I'm taking my water back, though. Gimme. I also happened to have found a moose pelt while exploring. So, I believe I had a quest that needed me to deliver them, did I not? It was a bison pelt and horns. Now, unfortunately, it hasn't stated what types of horns it wants. Das ist unser Problem. But what I'll do is I'll return to Manshire and place these in storage, so that way I can still free up my inventory space. Right now we're focusing more on increasing our overall fighting potential. Best way to do that is to explore the lands and see what enemies we can lay low in the process. Don't know if that's a good idea, but hey, it is my idea. So yeah, we're just gonna go north and we're good. But yeah, that single bandit camp ended up giving way more. We got moose pelt, saiga pelt. There was about 150 gold, like easily eclipses the stupid crypt I waded through and accrued so many injuries from. It's like, why the hell did I even bother going in there? Evidently the bandit camps are a lot more forgiving. But I think I just got very lucky. I suspect that there is an aspect of randomization to loot being generated in the game, so I shouldn't be jumping for joy so readily. Also, we got this fellow over here. Yeah, he's selling the moose antlers. So you'd be willing to buy these for a premium, but without knowing if I can complete those quests without having to immediately risk myself, I will very much put that to use. So for now, we'll just toss it in here. Oh god. It won't go into me, I know. You can go in there though. Apparently a bucket's needed, but screw it, man. I'll come over about that later. Okay. Well, that at least lightens my carrying capacity a little bit. Yay? Yay. Stop coughing. You're gonna make me sick. Alright, let's see. Thirst is getting there. I'll take a sippy. I can make my own splint. If I just found a couple of sticks, then I can have that as well. I've got a way to deal with them. All I'm missing is healing salves. That's the main thing that we don't have in our repertoire anymore. I don't think I learned how to make any of them. Oh no, yeah, we did. Yeah, we got herbal extract. But I asked for pain though. I've got antidote, but not the salve. You bastard. Do I still have access to bed, or have I spent too much time? Just figure I might as well save the game since I'm here. Lord knows I paid for the fucking bed. I'm gonna put that to full use. Alright. I'm not ready yet to risk my hide doing another contract just yet. So we just did that. No great place for a camp, often used by hunters. Okay. We could take a look at that point of interest. Could be another camp full of banditos. Or send some money making opportunity, lads. Also, we could probably speak to the smithy. Although I think is he retiring for the day? Not quite. Yeah. So what I was going to do is. So we got some older money. Alright, so I'll happily buy those. Basically for almost double their values, so I can work with that. Thanks. Alright, money supply's getting there. I'll be on hey! He's got the cauldron. Interesting. Required for the caravan upgrade cooking spice. Polished to such a shine that it can be used as a mirror. Maybe I should get these for the... I don't know how powerful the caravan mechanic is, but I feel like it'd be quite useful. Hey Maniki! How's your day? I'm hanging in there, man. Oh, you just reminded me to get the ad break out of the way. I'm still going through the current pain flare-up, which is making my quality of life a little bit difficult. But I've been having a blast playing Stoneshard. We are level... What level are we? What level are we? We're officially level 10. Starting to face off against, I guess, what could be considered like the rank or tier 2 type enemies. You're way further than I ever go. I've been taking it nice and slow. I think I've had maybe 2 or 3 game overs, but those were largely the result of like saving the game and then experimenting. One of them was like testing myself against a boar, and I think the other one was kind of haphazardly charging into a region which is blatantly above my pay grade. I just saw what the consequences is of completing a contract without accepting the contract. Those motherfuckers really stiff you on the payout. They're like, oh, you know, maybe there was a contract out for this place, maybe there wasn't. We didn't shake on it. Gave it like 15% of its fucking value. Rat bastards. Hope they step on a rusted nail. All I'll say is this game isn't easy. Oh, of that I have no doubt. I also have chat to help ask some questions that clear up some more of the game's ambiguity, so that's always a plus. Let's take a look-see here. Yeah, I know not whether to invest in this now or to do so later. But at least we know the cauldron can be purchased from this place. Then we got our buddy over yonder. I'll sell him the dice, and we'll basically keep the rest. I don't believe anyone's asked for a Saiga pelt yet, so I'll take the coin for that as well. But the other ones I'll keep, because there is a quest for that specifically. I'm just trying to straddle the line between giving helpful advice and not spoiling anything or ruining your enjoyment, as one of the more experienced players. Yeah, a couple of folks have stepped a little bit further than I would have liked, but generally it's just been a pretty positive experience, even with the silly mistakes I make. I say nice job and immediately get disconnected from chat. There's like a wholesome interaction. Kick him, heathen. All right, let's go out on another excursion. What happened to? I thought there were twigs in this area, but evidently not. May have grabbed all the local ones. Frickin' Manshire. This place is terrible. A pox upon you all. Alright, let's see here. Take me some blueberries. It's like I died of Gunter World. Take me, might make myself a quick joint if I get a chance. I had the welcome to the chat room message 10 minutes ago. Okay, this just sounds like Twitch is definitely being Twitch, just doing a random disconnection. Rude. Lentils are great for the process of preparing food. Hey RNG, how you doing, bud? What's this? Looks good. The game is called Stoneshard. Medieval setting. Definitely, as far as games go, hardcore among the hardcore. Oh, look at these guys. The Ravens do be picking. Yeah, right now I'm just exploring the outer regions of the world. Okay, so I guess I want to go to this camp. Well, we're assuming it's a campsite. Right now I'm just currently on a little expedition to see what I can... Hey! A shovel in the game? Oh. Interesting. 16 crushing damage. Allows for some digging. This item could be useful for upgrading the caravan. Be careful not to dig too greedily and too deep. I'm not a dwarf. Do you need to have... I wonder, do you have to have the tool on you, though? Yeah, I think you have to equip it because it said messed up my hands. Jogum dig with a shovel. There we go. That was way easier. Complete rubbish. Right, it's a bit like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, where you have like when you're in the ruins and you have to use a shovel to get through it. It's a bit like that. But apparently that also is needed to upgrade the... getting a lot of caravan stuff. If you equip it, you'll damage your hands. Or your... Wait, does damage your morale? My morale's already been low for a while. I need to do something to up it. I wasn't aware that digging with the hands was lowering morale. Never noticed that. I don't think I even mentioned that. Robbing the graves of the dead lowers your morale. I did not even notice. It's immoral. Morality in this world. It's a weakness. You gotta be a lot more pragmatic. There's more lentils. Right, a few more lentils. Got some more blueberries. I think there's no harm in... Wait, these have got rotten, haven't they? I thought so. It's because of that damn miasma in the area. Just give myself a bit of a pep in my step. I see spearmint. Alright, so we want to be going south. It's 2 screens away. horsetail, more spearmint, more lentils. My supply of lentils and that's like a leek. I do like me some leeks. So once we get to the south of this screen, it might be party times. I'm not detecting any more enemies in the area, that's good. Alright, I've officially reached the region. So there's something here. I expect there's going to be more, it's going to be like a bandit camp. So we're going to go a little slower here. Don't detect anything just yet. Enbane, hostile. Oh, another leak. Should be able to make ourselves a nice little meal. Okay, here we go. I'm detecting a few heathens. That looks like there's a minute. Yeah, there's a camp here. Oh, that's not good. That's those damn fucking bees. Death Stinger Swamp. Shit. We fought some of these not long ago. These guys ain't very nice. Okay, I caught the attention of multiple of them. That wasn't exactly my intention, but sure. Wow, all three of them are approaching. This is awkward. Keep going. Come on, I know you heard me. I'm trying to call out to them. Okay, there's two of them. Okay, we aggroed both of them now. Wait one more turn. Okay, now we hit him with the fire. Oops. Alright, well that's two of them down. Take a breather here. So there is a limit to how many they can spawn, but they'll get a lot of reinforcements far quicker than I can deal any damage to them. So let's call out to them. Oi! There we go. They're following. They're following. Keep going. Keep going. Right. One of them knows I'm here. Damn, they can do some hefty damage. Let's take a breather. My guy's a little thirsty. Take a sippy. Sungo will manage. Yeah, the immunities, the resistance to a variety of maladies. They are quite nasty. The problem is that realistically getting to those swarms, it's not gonna work. Like, there's just too many of them. But eventually they will run out of I know it says it does make mention if you have like a smoke bomb, that can also help, but I'll play the long game. Steadily weaken them. Bathe in the experience. Hello? Oh god, there's three of them. I'm surprised that guy heard me, not the others. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable at pulling three of them. That's a lot of stings. Two's fine. Okay, got one of their attention. Hi! Yeah, so we got this thing now. It's intoxication? The rate of passive recovery from intoxication depends on immunity. Well, right now it's not particularly great. There is this. Hostage duration of hangover. So if I take a sippy of that fixes me up a little bit. Yeah, it's because of these damn frickin' hives, man. Look at that. It appears there is just the one, so they are going to run out eventually. So my little battle of attrition eventually means that they'll no longer be able to afford sending out any more than they already have. Be patient. Okay. Yeah, so just these two. Perfect. So I'm trying to maneuver them in such a way that I drag this guy to me now. We only get attacked by one, and then we hit them with the ring of fire. That seems to generally get the job done. It's not like the best technique, but it works in thinning the herd. Well, well, well. Look who's all on their fucking lonesome. What, no friends to back you up, Eddie boy? Huh? Dog. There we go. I think I should now be able to start smacking on this thing. Oh yeah. वो time हो गया है ना?
Yeah, well, next month in here.
I think so. Let me see. Do, 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 do. याद नहीं है कि अगर ये do we have a login? Yeah, breakdown करा?
Yeah.
Right. Let me see. देखता हूँ कि अगर ये आता है. Take a quick look see. There it is. God, that's bright. Yeah, तो ये renewal. Let's see.
They're start over here.
Start date 20th. नहीं, ये next month का आएगा ना?
ये मार्च?
Oh, 4 है. मार्च में ना अभी.
Yeah.
तभी है.
Yeah.
तो कहाँ चला गया? Release. New cover. तो ये लिखा है renew. Change password. ये था ना renewal का preference. So if you're opted into automatic renewal, your cover now new secret. तो ये करें ना. Oh, bastards. Your membership is due to renew soon. To change your preference, you have to call us. Why the fuck have it online then? तो डेट नज़दीक आ रही है ना, तो अब कह रहे कि फोन अफ्रीका. That's ridiculous, that. Your membership is new soon. If you want to change your auto renew from us or cancel, you can call us. अब पता नहीं अगर वो ये तो पहले तो निकाह था जब डेट वो नज़दीक नहीं थी ना. Or
तो भी almost 1 month है.
yeah, मगर apparently that's too soon for them. To get it, your membership is your new soon. If you want to change your renewal preference or cancel, you can call it. I hate that. Oh, time to be here. तो बेशक
Thursday रख ले.
yeah, I don't think they can stop you really. I still think it's stupid कि ये option दिया है इधर और फिर ये कह रहे हैं. इसलिए जब last time मैंने खोला था ये तो नहीं कह रहा था. अब पता नहीं कि ये तंग कर रहे हैं. वो कहेंगे कि oh, you know, ये offer कर सकते हैं blah blah blah. तो yeah. But you got just over a month.
Yeah. तो उसको लगा ले, Thursday वाला reminder लगा ले.
Yeah.
लगा सकता है?
वो मैं खुद ही याद रख लूँगा.
चलो.
Yeah, 20th of April का, so we got just under a month. मुझे लगता है कि ये तो नहीं. I don't think that you rock तो नहीं सकते ना हमको बेशक अगर वो अगर less than a month है.
नहीं वो तो हमारी रिन्यूअल डेट तक हमने रिन्यू करवाना है
Yeah,
नहीं
ये नहीं कह सकते ना कि oh
No.
it's too soon blah blah blah.
नहीं
I hope not. They're already taking a piss.
रिन्यूअल नहीं लेना बस
I'm still annoyed कि हमको इधर नहीं करने दे रही है मुझे समझ नहीं आ
वो
रही.
वही है ना कि वो बात करेंगे कि क्या है तो
Probably yeah.
we offer you
But still, I hate that. Chalo, no worries. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah. We got the breakdown cover, but like in all the time that my dad's like reached the limit with the RAC. I mean, I'm recommending he keep it because like the moment you cancel it is where you run into issues. So we discussed this maybe like a month ago, and I told him, yeah, we can cancel it online at any time. So just have a think about it. Hey, Mr. Hara. So there's less than a month left, right? So he said, yeah, I want to cancel it. So I thought, okay, I'll log in. I forgot how the login worked, but I got to the page and it even says here. So there's an opt-in where it says if you're opted into automatic renewal, your cover and any add-ons will automatically renew, so you stay covered. We'll remind you before renewal so you can make changes. So I was like, fine. So there's two checkboxes. There's opt-in, which is it'll renew itself for the year when you're good to go. And there's an opt-out box. And last time when I checked it, it allowed me to do that. There was no problem. Like I could check the opt-out box, but I just didn't confirm it. And I wanted my dad to be the one to make the choice because he's the one who drives the most out of the family. So I figured, fuck it, I'll let him be the final say-so. So he said, yeah, I want to cancel it. So I got to click it, opt out, and now it says your membership is due to renew soon. To change your preference, you need to call us. I'm like, why the fuck's it online then, you ranted cunt? So now I've got to call these cosmic morons. I'll probably do it on Thursday when it's my day off. If it's really, because we got less than a month. It'll be renewing round about this time next month. But I'm really annoyed they have an online option. But apparently because it's it's under a month due to its renewal date, all of a sudden you got to call them. So the only thing I can think of is they're going to try and hit you with the, well, you know, if you cancel it now, they'll try and like first give you scenarios where you might, you know, it might be worthwhile to keep it. And then they'll try and have some, well, you know, if you decide to stay with us, we'll maybe give you a better offer. I'm like, how about my better offer is my balls to your face? How about that? Because nothing annoys me more than them supposedly giving you an option to cancel any time online, and then when you finally decide to do it, they're like, sorry, the renewal date's a little too close. So we're going to instead have you call this number, have you sit in our dogshit automated system, and then proceed to waste your time in trying to convince you to stay because we're a bunch of cunts. I hate when they do this. Dogs, a lot of them. It's like with all subscriptions that have to cancel membership without a box, just white text and small to try and stop people from clicking it. No, this one was genuine. The reason I'm annoyed more than normal is because 1 month ago I could do this, but now I cannot. The option's still there, but the only reason they don't allow a cancellation and are now forcing you to call is because it's less than a month. That's the reason I'm annoyed. It's the main reason I'm miffed, because the option was there and now it is not. And that's where that single-handedly removed the last semblance of doubt that my dad had to stay with them, because they pulled that bullshit. Had they not done that, I reckon he might have stayed. So they just signed their own death warrant with that. Idiots. Anyways, let's give this little schmackaroony, shall we? Punks. Alright. My camp now. Let's see here. What do we got? They have 100 schmackaroonies, which is pretty good. A carved figurine, which can probably go for some coin. Another 30 schmackaroonies. Oh, that's ironic. The means to deal with these guys was in the box the whole time. Lol. Poor guys. Some more lentils and a smoke bomb. Cool. I'm like Yoda in that respect. You've had your chance, you squandered it by pulling that stupid shit. Yeah, I'm just annoyed because now I gotta call them. And I know I'm gonna have to get guilt-tripped by whoever's on the opposing line. And I'm just gonna have to tell them, listen, just please stop talking, I wish to cancel, and that's just basically the end-all be-all. Alright. The audacity to bring that tutorial up right now. How dare you? How dare you? Help. Go away. There we go. Hungy is sitting at 20, so let me grab the mighty cabbage of might. What happened? Nothing too important. The TLDR is that we've had our breakdown cover for many, many years, just never used it. Dal was looking to cancel it. He was thinking about doing it last month, and I confirmed with him that the option was available online. It just required you checking a box and it was done. So he decided to have a think about it for another month or so. I go to do it now, and all of a sudden it won't let me cancel it. It says that because it's close to the renewal date, you have to call us now to cancel that. It's like, bro, could you be less cunty, please? Let's see, what do we got? Lentil soup. Unless we want to go for green salad. Doesn't sound like the most exciting, but as long as we don't have any onions, do we? Although leeks do work as the substitute. Do you get experience if you make a food the first time? Because technically we could toss in 2 leeks, like so, and we get green salad made for the first time. Ooh, fancy. I've made green salad. It also helps with restoring some of my lost immunity as well. We did not get experience, even though we made that for the first time. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, back to the lentils. Delish! Okay, my hunger is mostly placated. I can work at that. There's that needs cancelling, but because they're in the last month, rather than making it simple, they're playing their faces and asking Seth Star to ring instead. I imagine it's to try and get you to renew. Of course, 100%. 100% is to do that, because it's so close to the renewal date. If it's before the renewal date, it should be available to click still. They must have some bollocks policy in their online. I still think it's complete garbanzo. I don't think there's any sort of like... I get it if you've like signed up for something and you're trying to cancel early and then you're required to pay the rest of the remaining time. I get that one. Like it's a cancellation kind of fee sort of deal. I can sort of understand that. But this is before the next date's renewing. So I'm like, really? We're doing it for that? It's a little punitive? Okay, so we got the Muns. Trying to remember, was a cooking pot needed for the caravan? No, because we already have one, I'm pretty sure. You guys can keep that. Alright, we dealt with these sons of bitches. I'm gonna take the rag. I just realised because of the sticks, I can make the well, I need one more stick though. I'm hoping that I can make myself a splint. I'm so glad that in all the call center shit that I've waded through for work, I've never had any sales portion in my job description. Well, the closest thing I can say I've had here, Mr. Hara, I was always inbound. And the reason why that was good, that's going to be doggos, isn't it? Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, it is doggos. There's quite a few of them, actually. So I was only ever required to upsell. There were certain metrics I had to hit, but that wasn't the end-all, be-all of my job. There was an ISP that I was with back in the day that was quite popular in England because they were cheap. The problem is that you got what you paid for. When I had 6 months remaining on my contract, I paid it off in full and converted to BT. I had... this was with BT, but we still had like a good 4 months left. I was just sick and tired, but yeah, it would have required us to pay the remaining time. So, there are 4 of them. Together, that could be pretty nasty. I think I have the zeal to take him on. Burn, insect! I'm sorry, did I say that he could run? Rotten meat. Dare I say it again, rotten meat. Again! Terrible. If you skin the ones that died to fire, do they drop cooked meat? Yes! Assuming it's not rotten. We had that earlier today. It dropped some pre-cooked fast food for me. Got a belly laugh out of me, that one. Contest abiding though, so I thought fuck it and bit the bullet. Yeah, that's why I'm miffed with this one here. Because the reason my dad waited to cancel it was based on the fact that the website made it out to be that you could do it any time. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, these guys don't know their friends are dead. Oh no. Oh no. What rank are these guys? I assume these are tier 2 banditos. Oh, they're tier 2. Oh, they're peasants. Hi! Off let me got them, lads. Oh, there's more of them there. There were actually 4 of them. Oh no! Hi! They're giving some nice XP, I'll give you that. But yeah, they're mostly wielding Thresh. It is Thresh. Why not cook rotten meat? Because I don't want to die of any sort of horrible infection, so, you know, rather keep my intestines intact. I think that objectively is a wiser course of action. Okay, so what else can we explore in this mess? Heading north will take us back to the new orchard. I'm going to put that symbol there to remind me that I have got things of import in storage there. I think we can just continue exploring. Still have no idea what the source of this miasma is. Like I said, there was one quest that sort of made sense. It was talking about the stench specifically, unless there is something else that is causing this, which I haven't figured out. Those are big footsteps, by the way. Those are big footsteps. There's 3 sets of these. What the hell left us? Hello? Oh, dogs. There's more doggos. Bork, 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 bork. Trying to bait them together. Good. I was hoping you'd do this. Oh, you're also running, are you? Oh, that one has been preserved. Rotten. Sadly, these poor doges, they don't offer us much despite my best attempts. Ron J. There's another lentil. Well, lentil's proven to be the most consistent thing that we can get our hands on, so that's nice. Although, you know, I wouldn't mind finding more of a couple of more sticks, to my amazement. Dare I say it, bring on the lentils. Shame we can't stack these, though I imagine that'd be a little too overpowered. Okay, so if we go here and then just head up a tile. Whoa. Again? More dogs? Hey, you want to call reinforcements? It's your prerogative. That was a nasty attack of opportunity. Meats. Yeah, these guys are not coated in the miasma. The inventory do be full though. That's a lot of things. So there's something here? Maybe? What's the objective? It looks like there's some kind of a fort or something. It just says point of interest, but I hadn't really stipulated what we're walking into here. Hello? Friends? Or enemies? Okay, there's footprints here at least. There's 3 things there. I'm getting enemy encampment 4. Okay, anybody here? Burb. These are enemies, unfortunately. They're poachers, lad. Okay, well let's do the usual strategy. We'll call out. Looks like one of them took the bait rather foolishly. Hi! Who'd be like, who killed my friend? That would be me. That'd be me. Each other pretty well there. Let me rest up for a second. Okay, okay. They've both been dealt with. Now, is that indeed 2 more left? Yep. They got an archer though. I'm going to use the barricade against them. Well, you missed. Hit his own friend, thanks. Friend in need and all that, you know? A friend in need. It's just out of my reach. Hi! Oh. So dead. Oh, they even have a base here. Now, is this going to be a part of another contract and I don't get paid for it again? I don't want to do these dipshits heavy lifting yeah. 3 shields, 4 posts. This bastion once provided protection to this. This could be like maybe the hostage one? Maybe these bandits have got somebody. Yeah, I'm not doing their heavy lifting unless these bastards pay me. I want to be paid in full for my services. Last time, I'm going to give them freebies. Now, squirrel pelt. Well, our thirst and our case of the hungies is getting there. You guys don't have any drinkable water? Absolute animals. Unbelievable. Alright, so we got some meat. I did find a stick, but I'd sooner save this so I can make a splint if anything else, but yeah. Alright, we'll go with the easiest thing. We'll get a couple of eggs. So nosh on that. Let's see. Fruit. Cardivalon. I've got a little bit of cabbage, but no leeks or onions. We don't have any mushrooms. I got no fish. This will eat a stick. I guess we're going with the fucking lentils. Kaboush. Some lentils and water. Okay, I am giga-sated. Also frees up some much needed inventory space. My guy has not really had much of an opportunity to recover his morale, has he? The character's fighting spirit negatively affects By low health, injuries, high hunger and thirst. If morale drops below 50, the character may begin suffering from negative mental effects. That hasn't happened yet, but my guy could do with... I think he needs some libations. Alright. When in doubt, bring out the weed. Gonna roll me up a Giga Blunt. It's a very minute change to one's morale, but you know. That's some of that frickin' medieval kush. Right, there we go, he's gotten rid of that. Alright, we got some weed. So that should slowly start bolstering the morale a bit. We got a rope. What's in the barrels, by the way? Ooh, a golden nuggie. Hey Baldir, Smith, did you see that AI reader thing Co-Carnage is working on? I have not, but I think I can infer as to what it is. I'm going to assume that does it like analyze text and just kind of narrates it, especially for more text-heavy things like video games, maybe. But I haven't heard of that now. Right, so we're not going in there yet, not unless we have a contract, but at least we know where the place is. So the Three Shields Forepost is a place that could realistically be visited in due course, so yay, I guess. I am still surprised there's no water here. I was hoping to find some. What else we got? Oh, there we go. More leeks. There's hemp. Maybe I should, I'm going to leave that leak there for now. My exploration continues. Ah, that frickin' miasma's finally pissed off as well. We've got hedgehogs, agrimony... What else am I sensing? Nettle, burdock, more hedgehogs. Oh, big footprints. Bigger footprints. What is this thing? Ooh, okay, we got some boys, Let me call out to them. This isn't the wind. Could be, you don't know. Okay, he sees me. Okay, let's do walk right. Oh, you should have approached. You're gonna regret that. That's what he's trying to do to me. You're not running, are you? I don't see the white flag. Oh, that's just the confusion. There you go, come back for more. Now he's gone. Hi! Actually, I'll kite him until I got my cooldown back. There we go. Got leeches and a cudgel. Boring. Let's see. Mark a part of the screen reads the text out loud in his own AI-trained voice bar. Then when you've marked an area, you can just press key, bind to read that part of the screen so you don't have to mark it all the time. I need that for the big CRPG without voice acting. I feel like, yeah, in games like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, basically any game that has text-heavy elements, like, it could come handy for that. When we gave you a free turn of a setup by running away, yeah? I was like, you know what, I might as well. I'll prime the old pump. Spearmint, burdock. Body of water with 2 points of interest adjacent to each. Fishing village, maybe? I mean, there are fish in the game. Yeah, we got ducks, or what? Yeah, malads, whatever they're called. Malad, malady. You're lucky I can't hunt you. Trust me, you sons of bitches would be on the menu immediately. So there's one place north of here that seems to be of interest, and another one to the south. Are you doggos different in any way? Or are you... Okay, one's just more mangy than the others. Bork! 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 Obviously Warcry to boost myself and confuse them. Drag you in. Next. Oh! Bro. Next. Go on. So I killed your friends. Big deal. You'll be fine. Oh. He wants to run. Meat. Rotten meat. Another rotten one. One of them's cookable. Only a single sinewy meat. I can work with this thing. Thanks. Ooh, okay, we got two folks here. Let's yell out. Hi! He's like, am I hearing things? Yes. By the way, this might look silly, but just for context, my guy has invested into enough perception that you can like see further than the average dude. I can see like 2 or 3 tiles, I think, further ahead. So that's why this is like, you know, what was that noise? So in a second, right about now, he'll be like, Nani? Yeah, there we go. It's like, your funeral. Go on then, you dipshit. And I just drag him to me. Get over here! Now, where is your friend? Because I have a rather intense desire to kill him. Let's get rid of your defensive. Ooh, good combo. But you know what? Burn your dog. Ah, there do be a stoic. This has the morale. 23%. Okay, the morale is steadily increasing. You know what time it is, guys. Bring out the weed. Stick. Hemp. Smoking mix. Blaze it. It's a slow increase, but yeah, ever since I went to that damn crypt and accrued all those injuries, my morale has crashed. My guy needs to be on a weed smoking binge just to function. He's embodying old Snoop Dogg. Getting ready for the next episode. Hey. Oh, we need a drink. Now tell me where is yeah, exactly. We ain't taking no hobbits to Isengard. Okay. Really? 2 dogs? Best you could do? Raw sinewy meat. Times 2. Damn, okay. A nice meal and sleeping it off for a day will do wonders for your morale and sanity, just like real life. Or lots of weed. No, yeah, fair. Let's see. Okay, that's definitely several things. We got a snake being detected, a hedgehog, and whatever is here. What are these 2 things? Hedgehog and burb. But wait, this place was regarded as a point of interest, so there must be something of note here. Let's see. I don't see a camp or anything. Is it going to be like ghouls or something? Something's there. Okay, there's 4 or something. Ah, it's a bandit camp, isn't it? Yes! I want to go on the archer side last. So let's pull this guy here. I think shouting is the most broken thing in the game. Because you can separate them from their friends. Actually, you're a shield user, so I'll use seize the initiative. Man, he was stronger than the average doge. Coin purse, I'll take your money. Let's rest up here for a second. Oh yeah, fatigue's kicking in, so we probably want to rest at this camp once we get the chance. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, okay, he's not as dumb as he looks. He went back. This guy doesn't like instantly do that. Just seem a little bit further away. Okay, he knows I'm here. Ah! Wait, this guy looks kind of menacing. Man catcher. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fall back here. Oh god, he's straight up charged out there. I think the rocks provide you a modicum of protection. He threw a net on me. Can't quite reach him. We'll do a foul shout. Prick. Okay, I am unable to move right now. So he's got me fucking bound. I can't reach him, which really sucks. That was a very much needed critical hit. I'm gonna back off here. Oh no, there's two of them there. That's awkward. Guess I gotta go for you now, buddy. Okay, well I'm not bleeding, and thankfully I was far enough away where it didn't compel them to chase me. So my guy's gonna just sit here and stew. I never fought a man catcher before, so he caught me off guard. He's very good at like preventing you from yeah, there's this thing here. And he had a net. Jesus. Yeah, well, I need to use this bandit camp to rest up. Yeah, a lot of arrows left behind after that little escapade. I think there's two more of them left. Yep. What have we got? Oh, one's a doggo. That's not too bad. Silence. He dodged. Nani? Okay, there goes that dog. What was the other one? Oh, that's just a burb. Yeah, we got him. We're good to go. I just loved the way that you went down. I was like, oh, don't mind me. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't give chase though. Like that could have ended quite poorly. But yeah, we got rid of most of them. Hey! Wow, they got a little oink pelt. Okay, okay, it's just definitely got some things worth a fair few coin. How about you? Use my crowbar. Whoa, not seen that yet. A soldier longbow. That's a rank 3. If it was fully repaired, it would go for a fair bit. Jesus. We can take the pearls, and we can take the money. If I can get space for that one, mayhaps. But that's their main thing. Yeah, I've noticed that I've not really been finding any more water in the wild. I don't have anything that I can cook with. Normally they had like a little bucket of like, you know, rainwater, but I just haven't been seeing that in the recent camps. So I have nothing to resupply here with, which is a little bit unfortunate, because you need a pot of water. Although I will say, there is a river down there. Clean, drinkable water is a thing in the video game. Like those streams I believe can be used towards that end. Pretty sure. Whoops, did we step in the damn thing for sure? Yeah. So we can do collect. There we go, okay. Alright, so this is a good coincidence that there was a stream right there. That just popped into my head. I was like, yeah, you can use that. Thankfully the game isn't quite so punitive to say that. You need to boil that before you can drink it, dude. So now what I can do is I can merge the water from the water skin there, which now provides us with a wealth of opportunities. Now I don't have any vegetables, so I don't want the meat to spoil. So I'll just cook a bunch of these. Don't have any salt, so we'll just roast these. Hang holding on to that one for later. Spoils and two. Yeah, we'll cook the whole shebang. Alright. So these are ready to be chopped at a later point in time. We'll merge these two together. Okay, now my poor guy can get some much needed sleep. How long do I rest till? Do I want to be running around here in the middle of the night? I'll wait until early morning. Sleep. That guy needs it, man. He's fucking knackered. Alright, well the game's saved. So that this progress cannot be taken away from me anymore. Praise Jesus. Alright, morale's looking a little bit better. We're almost back into the 50s. So, yeah, between a good night's rest and copious amounts of weed, like I ain't doing too shabby. Clearly. Now, is there any food here I can toss? Do I have any vegetables? I do not. I got no vegetable. We'll see if there's anything locally I can grab. Yeah, with the game now being saved, I can get a little bit more. I can explore a bit more. Oh wait, you might find like a leak or something nearby. Oh, this is looking very forested. Here, hang on a minute. If you got sticks, do you have a second stick? Because I can make it a splint. Sort of kind of used the one I already had. There were those two dipshits to the south of here that I can now say hello to. That hunting net is also tempting. There is that bow as well. I don't think that bow will despawn, will it? After you've opened the chest? Though I don't have the space to carry that as much as I'd love to. Well, let's face these ne'er-do-wells. There were two of them. Never mind, there's three of them. Oh god. Hey, Spab. Okay, no. Okay, he's at least approaching on his own for the most part. Sven's further away. Okay, so we will fight all three at this rate. Wait, did he fully block that? No way. Oh, another guy emerged. That's not good. Jeebus. Okay, I thought I might have accrued a nastier injury than that, but we're okay. That guy snuck up. There's way more than the game was letting on. Holy moly. They're all just chilling like on the outskirts. Rude. Yeah, maybe they were just hoping to catch another poor sap off guard near this watering hole. What am I detecting here? Smaller footprints, so it's probably wildlife. Yep, it's pretty chill. So there is another point of interest just south of here. So is it going to be another bandit camp, I wonder? Nettles and rhubarb, eh? We are on the edge, so we want to go close to the middle. Helldivers 2, eh? How you been liking it? I know when that game first came out, holy moly, did it make a splash. This is like before Sony did what Sony does best. Ah, we got some leaks. Oh, hang on, I'm seeing bigger footprints here. Now, is it... What am I looking at? I don't see an encampment, though. Just gonna bait a few of them away. Let's see. Copper chain on its own is not that great. I will take your monies though. So was this 2 of them? Wait, so what's the point of interest then in this entire locale? I'm confused. There must be like a main camp in nearby then. Okay, we got doggos. Bork, bork, bork. You're gonna bleed out. I warned you. Raw sinewy meat. It's going amazing. We've been fighting a lot of bots. Apparently the bots are going to invade a sector that OG players call Robot Vietnam. This is the AI faction, right? Not like... But yeah, because there isn't a PvP component to this. You're all fighting together. Last I checked. Unless this was sort of like unified. Oh, hang on. Doggo? Oh, there's a camp here. Or something. What am I looking at? Dude, this is nothing but bandito camps. There's 3 of them. Yep, this guy looks very sketchy indeed. Human brigand. Trying to avoid the archer. Well, let's see if I can pull him away from his friends. Okay. Let's get into the archer, that'll be tricky, because I guarantee you that motherfucker's going to instantly try to... There we go, got his attention. Alright, I'm going to use this to my advantage. So if I stand here, they cannot see me, but they suspect. It's 1 tile away. Get your ass here! Sorry, buddy. So I can detect where he is. He really does not want to approach. I can get my cooldown back though. There we go. Doof. 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 Get over here! Prick. Inspect the contents. I can understand the confusion since we came from a world that bots mean about... In most circumstances, yeah. Okay, I see more weed, but... Believe it or not, marijuana don't solve all of our problems. Just some of them. Okay, let's clear the rest of this game. Hi, your friends have fallen before my might. And you, sir, are next. Dead. Fist shield, that's a new one. Oh no, wait, I've seen a magical one of those, I think. Okay, so there was another camp of ne'er-do-wells. Candle end. And another bucket. The crowbar provides... Whoa, money. This is usually sells for a lot. Yeah, coin talisman. What the hell? Marble bear. Okay, I'll say this. It's different. I'll give you that. How's our hungy looking? Hungry and thirsty. I miss my water barrels. Well, at least I got the old cooking pot. Merge that there. I got more shells for like a couple of lentils. Okay, my hunger doth be restored. Let's cook up the meats. Tanks. And I will merge my water with this. T2 Terminator? Okay, I suppose I want to take that figurine. I don't know what I'll get from this, but I will invoke its might. 202. Yeah, okay, good. But it turns out not even I'm so uncouth. Well, it would appear that we need the sticks. If I get some sticks, I'm still trying to make a splint kit, man. But I keep making weed. I gotta stop fucking making the old ganja. Okay. Well, I guess what we could do just to play it safe. Rest an hour here, which can save our progress. We almost secured another level up, which I think will be a major one. This is quite the bonus we're gonna be getting. So let's have him crash for just a quick hour. This is the little siesta to save. Nothing crazy. Now where do I go? I went through all the trouble of clearing this. Seems like a impregnable fort, right? Impregnable against who? That's the problem. That's where my concerns begin. Okay, well the game's saved, so I can get a little frisky now. We got oh god, more lentils. I'm gonna ease off on that. We got birds. We got dogs, which I'll ignore for now. We got people. Go on then, I challenge you. Next! My leg is done for. Really? Poor guy. He's still inflicted with fear. He just wasted 3 turns. Wow, bro. That confusion hit him like a wrecking ball. Ah, thanks. I'll take that. Hit a little piece of meat. I'll overindulge a bit. More doggos. Can we not do this? Listen, if you want to die, I'm happy to accommodate you. I'm not gonna bother with the meats. Okay, so we're all the way here. Encampment. A friendly guard told me about a hidden camp his squad made for when the night catches them outside the village. I have no reason to doubt him, so you can be certain this camp is where he says it is. Yeah, but who the hell's there? That's the question. It's one thing to say, oh yeah, there's a camp here, but who? Whom? Whomst? I don't know. Stick. I found a stick. Hang on a minute. What do I... take that shovel for a second. Okay. So, we are gonna do... stick. Stick. Rag. And I believe that will be... this? Okay. Now if I suffer a terrible injury, I can at the very least... splint the wound. My shovel. Yes. Who missed? Don't remind me of that spam. Okay, we're entering the more forested region. Oh wow, someone's buried here, and I don't know why, but for some reason they didn't like fill it up. Without knowing what this thing is, this is a tough one, man. Ritual candles, novice braces. Is it worth taking this? It's one of the bone ones. I really don't. What's the rarity tier, guys? Is it a lot like WoW, where it's so if it's like this, normal, common, then you've got my weapon, which is enchantment, and then I'm going to assume blue is the next tier above, so maybe it has like 2 modifiers. That might be worth taking. Might be worth taking, just in case. Hang on, I'm distinctly lacking space here. There we go. Well, that's currently my guess. Oh, hang on, we're getting more stoics, meaning that I could do. Well, if there's more than one, maybe. Is there more than one stick here? There is. Okay, hang on. It's just so I can use up the rags for something more useful. So 1 stick, 2 stick, stick, plus rag equals splint. Cool. If we find any more, I can even pass together a 3rd one. It is important to deal with grave injuries that you might suffer in this accursed place. The world, it is not forgiving. A lot of bunny rabbits. I guess I'm heading for that point of interest that's way the heck up north. Probably a bad idea, but hey. The world was built upon bad ideas. Gives me an excuse to explore more of the world map. This is giga forested. Alright, just avoid the wolves and the bears, Seth. Just avoid the wolves and the bears. Those footprint sizes do worry me. Okay, that's a normal dog, which is fine. Oh, hang on. He's got friends though. Yeah, this is slightly different. That's a war dog, a little bit different. That's right. Killed your pet. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, that's a bit more of a problem, guys. That's a moose. Ow! Listen, there's a moose chasing us. Can we not like mutually fuck off? Here, how about you eat that corpse? It's ready to charge. Thankfully, right, the moose in this game, they can be a little forgiving. They don't just insta-charge you just because they feel like it. You have to actively be trying to walk into their personal space to It's Ash! Let's get her! Damn it. Fox's scent is far too sharp. I want that damn pelt, but not a hunter, so it's very difficult to get them. You're lucky, Ash. You have the best husband. Wait, what is this done? This sounds like he's gotten you a little extra treat. Okay, we're almost reached the next point of interest. That's a lot of footprints. Hello? Dogs! Okay, I was hoping they would do this. Get. I will forego the meat. He did. What did he nab ya? Something pumpkin based. Mocha? We got cheesy Korean wings, deep fried Vietnamese cheese balls, boba, and a smoothie. Oh, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. A little jealous, a little envious. Okay, this is the other point of interest. Now, I quote, "A friendly guard told me about a hidden camp his squad made for when the night catches them outside the village. I've no reason to doubt him, so you can be certain this camp..." But the camp is where he says it is. Didn't say fuck all about who exactly is going to be waiting for me, so let's find out how full of shit he is. I'm expecting top tier shenanigans afoot in a second. So I'm going to detect way ahead of me. Okay, I'm hearing something here. A couple of them. And I'm seeing the footprints. Hello? That's okay, there's a few. That's looking very Bandito-esque, don't you think? Ah, I should have fucking known. Yeah. Alright, well, let's kill these dogs. That's right, take the bait. Oh, I'm getting a little thirsty. Let me take a quick little emergency sippy. Murdering people is thirsty work. Hi! Far from home, shorty, he says to me. Oh yeah? Let me shorten you a bit. Get. Mocking my height. Oh, Archer. Let's do a quick yell. Lucky I didn't get an attack of opportunity there. Never mind, I got one. Oh! That's it for my knee, he says. You're gonna bleed out! Well, I mean, I did warn the guy. They weren't exactly inclined to listen to me, to be fair. If I had an open invitation for dinner on this stream, I think I'd be overrun. Well, you gotta share with the rest of the class. Yeah, when Ash mentions food, everyone's like, oh my god. Yeah, when I bring my pot noodles, you guys are like, ah, you know what, Seth, you enjoy that. A rabbit pelt and some rope. Eh, not as keen on that. What do we got? Nice, okay, I can work at that. Got a nice amethyst out of that to boot. You're all not getting my husband? I ran him down fair and square. You mean our husband, comrade? Sorry, stupid meme. Okay, what do we have at our disposal? How hungry am I? 6%, not exactly potent. This has started to go positively putrid. I will quickly eat this because that's probably going to go off very soon as well. We've got bandages, we've got splint, waste to deal with bleeding. The only thing I don't have is just general healing salves. Well, we explored a little bit more of the maps, so that's nice for the most part, I guess. I don't know if I'm playing the game correctly. We are giga close to a level up as well, like a stone's throw away. Let's have you sleep for a hot second. Alright. My progress has been saved. I'm not really sure where to go now. I suppose I could start like fleshing out this area of the map. Once again, no idea if I'm doing this properly. Okay, there's a bunch of life signs here. Dogs. Okay, these guys will do the level up. Ooh, hang on, they're not. Oh, they're going for the snake. I wouldn't go for the snake. They're surprised. Nani? Yes, it is I, the Git. You are next. I surrender! I didn't know you spoke fluent French. Ding! Okay, I think I was gonna continue dumping more points in strong because I'm gonna be a complete beast. All right, now I can get the thing I had to pass on before. We now have offensive tactic. Offensive tactic now is that once it's activated, you get 5 stacks of it, which persists for 6 turns, plus 1 additional turn for every enemy within vision. So the more enemies there are, the better. Now for each stack, I assume. Now, does each stack of it increase it, or is it how long it stays active? Because you get plus 2% crit, plus 4% accuracy. All those two alone are insane. Negative 3% chance, so you're less inclined to fumble your attack. Your energy skills will cost less, and the cooldowns will be reduced. So this applies to both your basic strikes and shots, and using attack skills. It'll reduce these stacks, but when you kill an enemy, it'll restore the stacks. So 10% crit chance with 5 stacks the turn you activate. This is very good, and the more you see, the greater its overall potency. Okay, then we have to take that one. I have learned the thing. Cool. More exploring continues. Burdock. There isn't really a point of interest here. Now, one thing I do want to fight at some point is those damn wolves. I want to go on a revenge mission, because that was like one of the first proper game overs we had. I've taken that a little personal. Now, I'm detecting a few life signs here. Is it wolves? They're not moving, which is worrying. Uh-oh. But here's the thing, he hasn't spotted me, and it takes 1 turn before they officially are like nanny. Like that. So I'm gonna sweep your legs. Well, he's running. Bleeding will definitely finish you. Let me put the fear of God in you. See if he runs in his confusion. Yeah, there we go. Hi! Cheese! Maybe I've overindulged. Sue me. A lot of cheese. Okay. Oh, there's wolves. Oh, is that deer being chased? Oh, it's being chased. I will save you. Okay, let's get some vengeance. So these things have killed us before, by the way. Medium danger. So it has things like it can charge at you. Jesus. It can howl for support and pack sense. So grants plus 5% dodge, 3% crit, and negative 5% cost of abilities for every wolf within vision. Yeah, definitely pack tactics. So this thing hasn't actually sensed me yet because it's so busy chasing down the deer. So I'm going to do the old leg sweep. So now I very much have its attention. 73. That's decent damage. Seen worse. Oh, that thing instantly got a bite on the torso and is making me bleed. But you're almost dead. Dog! That's my first official wolf kill, guys. What if you, you know... It's still sinewy meat. Just happens to be a bigger doge. Hope that deer's grateful for the assistance I rendered it. Little git. Alright. So, splint... Guys, there's a couple of sticks, so grab. Grab. Oh, they even got a different texture for the stick as always. I mean, I appreciate the extra attention to detail, sure. Oh, what happened to the extra rag I had? Well, I guess I didn't have. Alright, I thought I had one left. Well, if that's the case, let's find some hemp. We'll get some weed. If you took the skinning perk, you would also get pelts. Yeah, it was the reason I didn't was because I deal slashing damage. If I was doing piercing and bludgeoning, if I read it correctly, it means you're less inclined to damage the hides. So I think it's resourcefulness, yeah. Allows butchering to harvest pelts, and grants it a 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies from some animals. The chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the animal. Piercing and crushing damage types harm pelts the least. But this next bit is pretty cool. Resourcefulness also makes it, there's a 33% chance that if you were to ever harvest a mushroom, berry or herb, you get an extra one. Doubles the amount of experience received for crafting items, I like that as well. Grants you plus 10 fatigue resistance and even some XP gained. Or an increase to XP gained, well, figure. And then it leads into this one, which is even more. If you like, you're harvesting of pelts. Yeah, wolves are scary. Even that single one managed to so easily cause me to bleed. I would not want to be facing a pack of them. Absolutely not. That would explain why I died the last go around. We got eggs. I like eggs. That's a boar. Now, that's another creature I do not want to fight. I don't see the oink, but I can see the footprints and I can hear him. There he is. These things have an enrage mechanic. Class is high danger. I don't know how likely I am to kill this thing, but that thing packed a punch the last go around, so like I said. Discretion's the better part of valor. I remember running into wolves in my first fight. I was like, what the fuck is this half-brained cook balancing? It turns out that it's slightly harder fight and I didn't realise. Yeah, they say medium, but if there's like 2 of them, man. Things can very, very quickly compound out of control. Dude, I'm in so much fucking pain. I'm dying here. Jeez Louise. I'm in a good mood. Glad to hear it. Rare that you have the positive mood buff, Ashby. I can't even squeeze through here. Alright, listen, you're not that fat. Come on. Not a boy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the hell killed that? Hello? I saw the corpse. That's not my handiwork. What? Okay. We have to make a hunter next time. That's a big piece of meat. That's a big piece of meat. Gonna just overindulge a little bit on the eating front. Fatty meat, hunger 9%. When added to a dish during cooking, grants it an additional negative 12% to hunger and less fatigue. Damn. Okay, and we got some deer antlers. Wasn't there a quest for that? Yeah. Find moose and deer antlers. Well, I got the deer antlers we got. Kind of feel like I cheated, but yeah, that was not my handiwork. Wait, if you're here, does that mean the source of what killed you is in this next map? Should I be worried? Like I should be worried. This never ends well for you. My streams seldom do, Ash. Apparently there's a river not too far. Hello? Every single spec you make ends up with a good way to benefit you in the overworld. I think more than others, but there's always something that's really useful. Oh, don't get me wrong, this character has a lot of things which I very much like. Which often shines in face-to-face combat. But if I had more of a ranged character and focused more on like gathering pelts and other stuff, I think I'd be flushed with cash. Hey, Kanan. How you doing, friend? How is thou? Okay, we'll take a quick sippy of that. Collect water into there. I meant me being in a good mood never ends well for you. Well, I figure this for you, man. Okay, river. There aren't any other points of interest, so I guess I keep exploring. I feel like eventually I'm going to travel too far, the game will be like, we're going to kill you. We've got some Malards, more bunny rabbits. That's definitely... Nope, more, they look different. Mallard! I'm okay, just having a bit of a late start. Well, pull up a chair. I am playing me some Stoneshard. I am rocking a solid level 11. I'm playing this dwarven fella here. I think I just ripped the band-aid off and crossed the river. It's gonna take a long time to get this poor guy. Oh no, there's enemies there. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna go the other way. Well, I got myself drenched for no reason. A lot of debuffs come with that. Gosh darn it. The one time I try and cross the river, those rat fuckers are waiting for me. How about this one? He's like, I'm sinking. You're fine. Oh, wait. He was actually drowning. I just realised I lost a fuck ton of health. I never realised there was an energy cost. I could have actually drowned. I almost pulled off a Bantix. Okay, lesson learned. Yeah, swimming is a thing in the game. Jesus. That's a lot of question marks that I'm sensing. Oh, banditos. We've got banditos. A rebel. Okay, let's see if I call out to them. Okay, so they can't see me, but I can sense, I can hear them. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, you're almost there. Shout again. He's right there. Does that mean you can set them on fire because they're like right next to you? They are technically in that square. Right into the fire and get sauteed, bitch! I don't care what you say, that was a great kill. Okay, nope. Okay, he's right there. Hi! Oh, off goes your head. Are you swimming in armor? Yeah. Listen, I didn't say I was clever, okay? No one's saying that. I don't think anyone would dare say that. I'm just worried that I'm going to turn a corner and there's just a bear sitting there and just instantly dead. This game got that realism, like, spot on. Wait, there's a mountain here. Never seen that before. Oh, interesting. Okay. What am I sensing here? There's a fox. There's Ash, basically. We got burbs. I thought a bear, it didn't go as well as it could. Well, when I examined the bear, you know what it said? Like normally, like low danger, medium danger, high danger, very high danger. You know what it said for the bear? Maximum danger. The second I saw that, I thought, nope. Maximum danger. Absolutely not. That was my cue to skedaddle with great impunity. It's me, yep. Lucky in this run I can't hunt you down, Ash. Your pelt is worth quite a fair bit. My guy needs to dry off though, man. He's looking like a drowned rat. Oh, hang on, there is a point of interest there. Once again, I have no idea if I'm playing this properly, but yeah, I wanted to go on a bit of an exploratory run, save up some coin, maybe get like an upgrade, and then at some point pursue another contract. I feel like there's this. Oh, those are big footprints. Those are big footprints. What am I looking at here? It's a squirrel, but there's something else here. Oh, something was here. Can't find Alex and Ratai. I'm trying to remember. Who the hell's Alex? Do you need to return something to him? I'm also deliberately skipping out on the eggs because we actually have enough food on us. Gotta say, I'm not used to mountains completely impeding my path here. This is different. Like I've seen a river get in the way, but never mountains. Okay, so if I can head north, we'll be in whatever this supposed point of interest is. Stick, mindful, thirst is getting there. Let's take a quick little sippy. Alright lads, the game just simply says point of interest, doesn't stipulate what. Let's find out. Okay, we got dogs. Dogs are fine. Unless, okay, it's 2 dogs. 2 dogs are fine. Let's pull you to me. First blood. You're gonna bleed out. Get back here, young man. Well, I did try and warn you. Okay. If it was a bear, that'd be funny. I'm seeing small footprints. That's like squirrels, but nothing major. Okay, a couple of question marks here. That's a burb. What else? Okay. Okay, these footprints give it away. So there's something. I think it's going to be another bandit camp. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, yeah, there's a camp right in front of us. What am I looking at here? Yeah, we can handle these guys. Pricks! I've just called out into the darkness. There's 3 of them. This is the movie extra that dies in the horror movies. You know, I made this jest yesterday, but you know, in the horror movies where you're in a nice safe place, right? And then someone will like swear they see something in the corner of their eye, and we as the viewer are like, don't go there. And he'll be like, listen guys, you stay here. I'm gonna go there with the world's worst flashlight that's almost out of battery, and I'm gonna see what's going on there. That's him. This is the extra about to die right now. Captain, I'll be right back. Hi. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get over here. So there's this. This is the friend now listening to try and back him up. That's right. You're too late, dog. So now I'm gonna yell out again. Go on. See your friend's body. Attaboy. I've got better. Okay, so he knows I'm here now. 3 more turns and I can do a drag. He's like, I'm bleeding like a pig. That's right. Off goes your head. Dog is not an insult. It is when I say it. Dog. Okay, who's left? It's either this or the gallows. Well, friend. Operation Gallows. Dead. A camp has been located. You get a little bit of extra experience. What do you got? Nothing! With a side order of? The rack could be used to fashion a bandage, I guess. What happens to the barrels of water? I feel like the game just took away that little extra bit. They usually have like some left over. There was a night commercial with a serial killer that took a great piss take on that. Or the whole, you know, the lack of people wanting to live. Roasting, vegetable, skewer. I don't got no vegetables. What happens if you salt this thing anyways? Or just roast it, I should say. Roasted fatty meat. Hefty steak, medium rare. A true warrior's lunch. 18%, eh? I'm not quite that hungry just yet. What we could do, though, is wait until early morning. So we get to save the game here. Right. And then we'll wake up. Yeah, the hunger is at a point where I would consider chomping on this. I might have overindulged a little bit. I'll take my water back, please. And the water's gonna go. And take a quick little sippy. Nice. I can work with that. It's got plot and a cat. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is gigapixelated. 18 years ago this was posted. Holy shit. Hang on, let's see. Holy shit, look at the pixels on that commercial. Wait, have I seen this before? Okay. Does she like just run away from the killer at a breakneck speed? Okay. Classic? Yep. He's gonna be like, fuck, I can't catch up. She's gonna be in Africa by the end of this. Dude, give up, man. Wait, hang on. He's trying to head her off. He's being clever. He's being efficient. He's being efficient. Nope, he's about to have a heart attack. Okay, I will say that's definitely a bit more clever. Okay, I'm all for the free plot. Never say I'll be right back, don't have sex, don't drink or do drugs, don't go anywhere alone, trust no one, always suspect the love interest, the police are useless, the body count is always bigger, never assume the killer is dead. Everything that happened last time, expect the opposite. No one is safe, main characters become expendable so the franchise can live on. I think you described most horror movies in a nutshell. Okay, what am I doing here? So, I will say, this is annoying me. There's like an entire divot here of missing things. At this rate, right, may as well head to the Drunken Woodsman. Bear territory. Fuck off. Absolutely not. Wait, those are big footprints. That means 2 people. Hi! Okay, he's got a 2-handed axe. Let's shout at them. Roar! Hi! You're looking exceptionally bald today, young man. Hang on. I can just kite him until I get my hook ability back. They did. Oh nice, they even had a herbal extract, but I'm not really experiencing much in the way of pain at the moment, so no, I'll leave it. Yeah, that tracking skill is freaking mental. Like, just being able to tell the footsteps, the direction that they've gone in, and their, like, general size gives you an idea of, like, maybe the type of enemy you're facing. That's different. This is different. Like, everything about this terrain is weird. Why do I feel like things are going to emerge from the... Does that look weird to you? Something about the ground here just seems off. Are a bunch of undead going to start clawing out from the ground, or what? I've not seen this type of terrain yet. Whoa! You look fancy. Thug! Okay, this he's got a ball. Hewing strike. Seize the initiative, and not this time. Okay, alright, they got some things, Does this rain ever stop? Yoy! Okay, let's see how good this guy is. First I'm going to bait them away from their friends. I challenge you to mortal combat. Roar! That's the confusion talking. Wait for it. Get your ass away! Oh, okay. He hit me with something. He got me, oh, he hit me with this ability. Oh yeah? I'll do the same. Now we both lost initiative. Dead. Okay, so just this guy. Brigand! He says he'll bury me. I like to see it try. Hi! Okay, hit him with the old initiative. Okay, that was a good bonk. He's actually stunned me as well, I think. No, it's a daze, so I can't use my skills. Not bad. That was a good hit, man. Good thing I fought them one-on-one. If he had been part of that initial fight with his buddy... I'm gonna rest up here. That could have gotten me into some trouble. Okay. I still don't recognise this terrain. It worries me. This weird, like, there's elements of... like stone as well. Why is it like this? What are you hiding? Also, this forest is a lot more green and more dense than the other ones I've been in. Hello? Friends? I don't sense anything else out of the ordinary. These tracks all seem pretty normal. Wormwood. I recognize these types of trees. What kind of forest am I wading into? Oh, hang on, there's a... Oh, to find an interest here, guys. Okay, hedgehogs and foxes are fine. Nothing wrong with that. Hello? Friends? Okay, that's a lot of life signs. Now, what are they is the question. That's a big set of footprints. But I can't tell what it is. I can't see it. Oh, okay. Deers. That's fine. Look, it's a friend. It's a deer. Okay, good. You should... That is a very scary set of footprints. That's a bear, I think. Okay, so hang on. It went in this direction then. Okay. Is it a bear? Hang on. Is it there? Hang on, I'm having doubts here of my own sanity. Friend? Maybe am I panicking? What was that? Young troll. Maximum danger. Okay, bro. I didn't realize trolls were in the game. Okay. What do you got? Earth-shaking strike. Delivers a strike to 3 adjacent tiles and 3 tiles behind them with a plus 33% stun chance and plus 66% daze chance. That's really bad. Claw swipe. Delivers a strike with 100% damage. If energy is above 10%, grants the strike plus 33% damage. Ouch. Plus 50% bleed chance. Ouch. Plus 125% knockback chance. I'm going flying. Plus 25% accuracy and plus 30% armor pen. Oof. Okay. This is bad. Any weaknesses? It's got bleed. Just nothing. A little bit of weakness to shock and frost. Trolls never stop growing. Never stop growing, you say? I like a dick. Sorry, too easy. But let's see. Trolls never stop growing. But even in their early years, they can already boast formidable size and incredible strength. Formidable strength. It's too easy. Luckily for everyone, they multiply at a very slow rate. You could also say that as well. You should see a doctor. I need way more than that. Yeah, I'm not fighting this thing. I am not fighting this. I'm leaving. Wait, have you seen me? We need to run. Okay, we're good. 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 Wait, so if I leave this, will it say like troll den or something? No, but I will put like if I can save the game, I might just engage for a laugh, see what happens. Should we do it for a laugh? There's an encampment not like very far from here. There's like 2 screens away. I can quickly rest and then head back there. We'll see how much damage it does. Quick little experiment. I know where you live. It's true, he does. One of the few individuals on the planet. Hang on. We're gonna test this for science. So coincidentally there's a camp like right here. Alright. So we will rest, save the game, and then we shall see. Oh no, this troll's definitely killing me. Let me put it this way: the first like enemy that I faced that had like very high damage, I think, sorry, very high danger. I didn't last all that long. It was a very quick fight. This is maximum danger. I'm going in with very little prep. Like if I had maybe like a bear trap, what do I even have on me? Yeah, not a lot. But like I said, we'll give it a try. This thing is capable of doing things like knockbacks and stuns and shredding through my armor, and I'm wearing predominantly equipment that's like tier 2. So let's see how it goes. Alright, Troll, I'll challenge you, you little fucking... Oh, it's chasing a deer. Hang on, it's distracted. So do I capitalize? It's chasing the thing down. Oh, okay. Fear not the devil. It's a troll. I can handle this, right? So what? You know, it's got maximum danger. Who cares? Roar! Oh, I love how Ash just suddenly joined the clearing to watch my ass getting kicked. Okay. Well, I can't draw him to me yet. Okay, he knows I'm here. Oink! 42 points of damage. Yep. It just completely destroyed my fucking arm. If you don't mind, I'm just going to apply a quick little splint. Well, it's right next to me, so there's that. Wait, that fucker just healed? It makes sense. I swear to God, he just got hit points back. 92%. I don't fuck all to this thing. It's got troll. Wait, if it works like a traditional troll, would fire stop his healing? Young troll replenishes 20 energy restoration. Wow. Okay. Well, this ain't looking good, guys. Okay. Since we're gonna die anyways, I'm gonna take a shrig of the most powerful elixir in the game. Dog! Yeah, this fucker's 100% healing. 86%, eh? Fear not the devil! It was nice knowing you guys. Alright, so it's pretty strong. And that's why we saved the game. Good to know. Good to know. This is pretty powerful. It's quite strong. Hope you're happy, Ash. So yeah, a creature of maximum danger. That is not a statement made lightly. It's very dangerous. 86% nice. Don't shut up. All right. It'd be a different thing if I was like, you know, giving it the big guns. Wait, the one thing that... Oh, it's 2 of them. There is one thing I would like to do, though. The point of interest has not been found. So... That's a young troll as well. You know what that implies? There's older trolls. So that's probably not the strongest incarnation that exists. Now, when I went there last time, it was chasing that deer. If I can, like, maneuver around it, I might be able to find, like, whatever the point of interest here is. Where is it, though, is the question. It must have, like, a den or something. Yeah, so I can see its footprint, so that's probably the troll, and it's chasing the deer right now. So... What's the shiny thing in this place? Hello? That's the edge, so it's not there. Really? And we've got boars here? Fucking hell, man. Wait, these footprints are going... Are there 2 of them? Okay. I'm gonna keep it safe. Good thing I have a high perception. I can stay outside its... Okay, this is the point of interest. It's moving, but not very far. Just ignore the boar. Ignore the boar. Ignore the boar. Troll What is this? Domain expansion trolldom. Okay. Sticks. Okay. But we found their place. Troll domain. Well, if we ever want to fight more of them, we know where they are. Who's here, by the way? Hello? Oh, just burbs. Hey, Mythics! You just missed out on a troll just tearing me to shreds in this game. Oh, that's funny. We've got these guys here as well. Wait, what happens if I'm feeling particularly nefarious? Okay, I was gonna... Right, your friend's gonna die as well now. Where is that dog? I was gonna bait them to the troll. Now they made me angry. Where are you? Wait, that's not my handiwork. Wolves. There's fucking wolves. There's two of them. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign, guys. I feel like I missed out on a lot. I missed yesterday's stream entirely, unfortunately. Damn family events. That's okay, man. We're level 11 now, so we have gotten stronger. Okay, I was hoping to... Oh, yeah, they do that. Whoa! Okay, he closed the gap quick. Oh, they do so much damage, man. It's insane. They do so much. Okay, I got a critical hit at least. I think without that, hang on. Did it damage a body part too badly? We're not bleeding, so this is definitely an opportunity to skedaddle. It does have a charge ability, so this thing can close the gap if it wants to. There it is. It just used it now. But this is awkward. This is awkward. $20 damage, man. Holy moly. And these things don't exactly retreat all that quickly. Well, that critical strike definitely helped. Bro, can we, like, not do that? Okay, well, this meat has gone positively putrid. Hang on. That helps deal with the pain. Yeah, I'll say this: if you're gonna fight the wolves, it has to be a one-on-one right now. Their biting potential is just too high. Way too scary. And not to mention, once they get a whiff of that sweet, sweet blood, pardon the pun, but they hound you. But yeah, pull up a chair, Arcana. I should probably get on my feet as well. Yeah, wolves are really, really scary in this game. And that's before we start messing around with the trolls. Do not feedeth the trolleth. When Stidge and I were at the bistro waiting for him to finish up our takeout order, one of the owners was like, "You two look like you go together." As individuals who complement each other. Dude, this is a brutal game, especially in the early levels, but it is a lot of fun. I am currently spending my time exploring the wilds to get an idea of just like what is where. At least we found the trolls domain. Should we ever have the audacity of wanting to fight something quite as difficult as that. But yes, wolves, bad. Need to be careful of them. Hey, Knobness, how you doing, Dace? How you feeling? I assume still a bit under the weather. I was talking about the wolf rolling in at 20 on Seth. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was able to respond with a crit of my own, but yeah. Oh, this was the thing they ended up hunting down. Oh, because they have that charge ability. That's the wrong thing I just activated. But, you know what that means. Free fatty meat. That's one thing I can count on the wolves doing well. Providing us with some food. Still shit. Second week off work. My best mate came down with, what did he say? Oh, the sinus infection. Austin booked a week off, and literally as his vacation was finishing, he came down with a sinus infection. I don't know what his employers are going to have to say about that one, but given that he rarely takes any time off, whether it be vacation or any illness, I'm pretty sure they'll allow this, but I get the sense he's not particularly keen on that. Hey Ninja! How you doing, friend? So, okay, we've got burbs. Where do we go? If I continue heading north... Did I go into the old grave? I don't think so. Yeah, I think what we want to do, we probably want to head for the drunken woodsman inn, I reckon. And just rest up there and then resupply. We've collected a pretty decent amount of gold. We just gotta hope we don't run into any more trolls. Oh, here we go, it even shows it now. Look at that icon, troll domain. It's a rare occurrence for a troll to migrate. Whenever the beast finds a suitable patch of woods, it stays there until the area is completely depleted of prey. Good to know. I knew something was off about those woods. The second I stepped in there, I was like, this is Garbonzo. This is wholesale heathenism here. But yeah, if we maintain a north bearing, we'll eventually reach the inn, and then we can have our poor guy take a breather. For now, I must safely navigate through these woods and not have an unceremonious end. Okay, there's 3 things up there. Did you hear that? Is that an oinker? That sounds like an oinker. Yep, it's an oinker. You know, I haven't really fought these guys in earnest, but it's still high danger. Let's not antagonize the boar. Excuse me. At some point I want to fight them, just not yet. I want to at least upgrade my armor tier if I can. If I may. Okay, so if we continue heading straight up, we should eventually bump into a road. And now we're back. Getting closer to some semblance of a civilization. Aha! See? Road! Yay! Minus the lightning bolts. Alright lads. We managed to just somehow squeeze out what looks like a modicum of a victory. Frickin' trolls are in the game. What the hell? Oh, my guy is thirsty. Take a swig of the booze. Okay, we're on friendly territory. Yay! We live. Hi. Oh, nice, the carriage fellows here as well, for good measure. Oh, civilization. I see everyone's getting drunk. Dry yourself off near the fire. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, I'm dried off. I'm thirsty, better get fucking loaded. Well, let's have a word with this guy. Show me the goods. Look at this dude. Wonder if this the claw trap would have worked nicely against that troll. But I don't know, they could just as easily walk around it. I played enough Fear and Hunger to know where that goes. He's got weed. I can sell this this figurine, this as well, this idol. All right, that offloads a bit of the junk. All right. Okay, we're looking a little better. Oh, here's something I could test. Salt is expensive, to say the least, but if I do that, go here, meat, and then salt. Meat salting? It says meat, fish, bear fat, oh, salt. Is that enough? Oh, we need 2 batches of salt. That's expensive, man. Okay, fine. Okay, here we go. How about that? There we go. Salted fatty meat. So it will increase thirst by 7%, but it deals with hunger, gives you hunger resistance, fatigue change. When added to a dish during cooking, it grants it an additional effect. Wait, so is this saying if I was to use this specific cut of meat in a meal, it would add even more? Is that how I'm reading it? I think that's how I'm reading it. Well, if I can get my hands on a couple of... there's a few mushrooms out there. Should I make a giga meat skewer? I've got to try this. For science, for science. There's definitely a couple of sticks outside and mushrooms that we could find. I think I saw some penny buns out there. We're not using the death caps. Absolutely not. There you go, there's a penny bun there. Sticks. Fly agaric? No, that has a downside. I need one of those, what are they called? Chanterelles? Or penny buns? Not those. Not death caps. Moral, I believe, works. Right? Yes? No? So we've got stick, meat, moral. I think that works. They might complain and ask for maybe a different piece of veg to be used, but I think mushrooms will work. Well, listen, it's called Death Cap, not Titties and Rainbows Cap, okay? So, excuse me for showing a bit of care and concern as to what I eat. Meat skewer. Yeah, this should work. Okay, here we go, lads. Stick. Salted fatty meat. Penny bun. And a moral. By our powers combined, I create meat skewer. Yep, so the blue modifier is on top of that. Holy moly, so this could actually get rid of a 26% of hunger. So I could basically wait until I'm like in dire straits. It'll still spoil in 3 days though, that's the only issue I have with that. But that is a very, very potent hunger recovery that we have there. It'll help immunize you to death. It doesn't work like that, man. Destroying Angel, named after a super toxic mushroom. Who comes up with this naming sense? Beggars belief. Okay, I have a singular egg. This is gonna go... No, this is fine for 6 more days. Alright. Oh, he's got a claw trap in the back as well. And a boar pelt. And a deer pelt, but I don't want to be caught stealing. Do I know this guy? I think he's the guy we trade with. Heard anything interesting? Nope, same garbage. Do we know you? How come everyone keeps seeing the same dream? What? What's new? No, he's just talking complete bollocks. Alright, so I made it all the way here. We could return back to our original stomping grounds of Osbrook and maybe accept a contract from them. It gets you to cap on death resistance, Seth. That's not how a death cap works. Destroying Angels are among the most toxic known mushrooms. Both they and the closely related death caps contain amatoxins. Destroying Angels. Yeah, when you have names like Destroying Angels and death caps, you can tell they're not fucking around. I bet you know some good hunting spots. Mind sharing one? Oh, he wouldn't do this before, would he? For the right price? I don't see why not. There's enough game to go around. How about 200 crowns? Well, if I was a hunter, maybe. No, I'll pass on that one. A bunk. 15 crowns. And we can now rest. I don't remember if I stored anything in the chests. I don't believe I did. So this is my place. Did I put anything in here? Oh, I did. Wow. Okay. Mindwort, agrimony, and pork bean. Oh, I could put a splint in it for good measure, and some oil. Muraka would like to know your location. Well, for now, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up early in the morning. Right, game is saved. We have managed to get a modicum of progress. Not a lot, but a little. I'll take it. Powdered tea. You guys thought my swill was the worst. I've been one-upped. That cart is still there. Now I'll go there myself. Wait a minute, what is he selling? Friend? What you got? He's got a duck. And he's got his own deer antlers. And he's got his own bedroll. Hey Lionel. Seth, why did you have nightmares then? What do you mean? Did I say I had nightmares? Of what dost thou speaketh? More deer antlers. Okay. When you slept in the pub, I didn't. Oh, you're doing the gaslighting thing. I never nightmare. My guy's fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Redacted, redacted. I slept like a baby. Doggos? Wait, that means you have friends. Thug. Okay, they've upped the ante. Well, there's two of them. I'm gonna for the first time use offensive tactics. Okay, so my accuracy goes up by 20%, crit chance by 10. Wow, that's insane, that. Obviously they have to get to me first. Get your ass here! So right now we're down to 4 stacks, but if I kill him, it should go up again. You're still alive? Oh yeah? Burn! Dog! I had a reinforced club, which is not in the best condition. Alright. Surprised that that guy was waiting just outside of what would otherwise be Osbrook. This is supposed to be the starting place, and that guy's just chilling there. Scroll about the messages. Which messages?
Knock 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 hello. Get daily with your daily cringe. Why do cows have hoofs instead of feet? They lactose. You woo wokek underscore?
Shut up. I'm going to biddies. In-game messenger. Wait, over here? Can you even open that though? Wait, I'm confused. It tells you your character had a nightmare. The game message. It said you... Wait, was it over here? Or was it here? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was due to low morale. It does say you start suffering things in the mind. But not that I can see. Maybe his sleep got interrupted. But I didn't see that. I just wasn't paying attention. Classic Seth. Oh, hang on. Now that I have money, does he have any recipes? Maybe, do you have like a healing salve? Technique? Here we go. Rope and weed. We know how to make both of those. I have no healing salve, so I'm going to take that. You can take this bandage, and I'll replace it with 2. Okay, we got healing salves again, so that's good. You may keep the rest. Okay. Next thing we want to do is look into getting some... Go away, please. Some upgrades. More reputation with these people is not too bad. In fact, I think if I could complete maybe one more quest, we can hit respect, and that might result in me getting better stuff. But at the very least, I should probably repair my gear. What are you selling anyways? Okay, so I suspect that all smiths sell the cauldron, because that's the second time that we've seen that. That's the other upgrade. Alright, so, militia roguelikes, rank 2. No, not enough to do that. Rank 2, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, our gear is where it more or less needs to be. Repairs. Okay, my equipment is now fully restored. No bollocks. We got... there was a quest for the acquiring of... We need a bison pelt and horns. There's one for moose antlers and deer antlers. I feel like if you can get... Well, we know where to get the moose antler. Let me put it this way. If you can get that antler, the moose one, you sure as shit can get the deer one. And I don't feel like I'm going to get the moose one anytime soon. So for the... Wait, where's my crowbar? I just realised. I just spotted this one. I realised I don't even have my crowbar anymore. When the hell did I get rid of mine? Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. I must have ditched my crowbar and just totally forgot. Good thing he was selling one, because I wouldn't have even realised. An enchantment scroll. Not yet. What is this thing? Bow pendant. No. Deserve durability. Ah, that might be why. Yeah. Because I was using it out in the wild for so long. That would make a lot. But it's probably due to that. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Saturday I found out someone stole my ID card the day before. I checked everywhere that I've been and it was not there. I've not been found, so made sure to mail town hall / call the police, etc. to cover my bases. Wait, this is more of a standard ID card. Well, not like a driving license or passport or anything like that. Alright. I think it's time to accept a contract of some description. But depends on where this dipshit's sending me. My guy's hungry. That means we're at how much? 25. Yep. It's time to eat the giga food. The meat skewer. And take a swig. Alright. Fully sated. Good stuff. ID card is a lesser version of passport. Okay, that's still a pretty important document misplaced, man. Jeez. Hi. Okay. I'm looking for work. So, Restless Crypt, Underground Workshop, or Fate of the Scouting Party. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I doubt enough of you guys are even awake for this, but I'll do a what you call it. We'll do a poll. New poll. What contract to undertake? I'm gonna leave it totally to you guys. So the first one is Restless Crypt. Second one is Underground Workshop, and the final one is Fate of the Scouting Party. Fate of the Scouting Party. Alright, I'll give you guys what contract to undertake. Restless Crypt, Underground Workshop, Fate, Scouting Party. Oink. Alright, you got a minute. And we'll see. I'll let you guys dictate the contract I invoke. Either this goes well or it goes terribly. Which of these is the most likely to end in disaster? That doesn't count. You pick based on name and instinct. Don't go asking people for external knowledge you do not possess. How dare you. I got a call today from a mobile number claiming to be part of Amsterdam Special Investigations, saying my ID was linked to drug trafficking, whitewashing, and multiple credit card stuff, and renting a car and crashing it. What? Wait, how long has it been since you lost this ID card? Someone took it for a ride. He put me through to his supervisor, and he had the thick... Oh, never mind, it's a scam. Fucking hell. I was wondering where this is going. Yeah, I'm going to put you through to my colleague, Jonathan Lipowitz. Hello, my name is John... okay, listen, your fucking name ain't Jonathan, right? Not with that accent. Johinder, maybe, but not fucking Jonathan. Maybe Janutan. Restless Crypt apparently wins. Okay, Restless Crypt. Let's see what he says. The old grave has been a constant thorn in our side. There's always something wicked going on with it. Sadly, we lack the manpower to keep watch over every crypt in the area, which means we're left to deal with the consequences as they arise. I need you to head there, track down whoever or whatever is causing the stir, and put them down for good. What should I expect? What's the reward? 490 crowns. I suppose it could be. What if I say... The problem is, if I say you need more, you risk losing a bidder rep. But they'll pay you more for it. Or the other outcome, as far as I can tell, is they will pay you more, but they expect you to finish the contract in 1 day. I'll play it safe. I'll do it. How much time do I have? 3 days. What can you tell me about the location? Not a whole lot. It's pretty unremarkable, at least in terms of size, that is. Shut up. Who's in charge there? There was that gaunt, pale fellow snooping around here a week ago. He kept asking about books, manuscripts, whether there were any in the neighborhood. Shut up, Arcanine. By the time we realized his intentions, he had already vanished. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one responsible for the crypt's desecration. Okay, I accept. You need to get this done in 3 days. If you succeed, the money is yours. The contract has been accepted. Shut up, Ash. We can continue. Oh, for that, you guys jump on it straight away. But if it's the opposite, you're like, hey, like what, Sif? Like what, Sif? Shut up. Shush. Move! Okay, stop following me, woman. Go away. Okay, we have repaired our gear. What? Oh, we have to. We gotta seriously prep a meal. So this is a couple of layers. First things first. Drink. Second, collect. Top of the water. I told you I was in a good mood. Why does your mood directly correlate with your propensity to poke and prod me, Ash? Got to explain that little ditty. Oh, the kitty! Oh, look at that cat. Oh, that is a void. Okay, to make this work, I want to make sure that we're able to carry an extra meal for this dungeon. So I will buy... I'll buy that plate off him right now. And if we want to make the lentil soup, we're going to want to get maybe a couple of pieces of vegetables. So we've got a produce vendor right here, coincidentally. So I'll type me... What's more expensive? Oh, they even got their own lentils as well. We'll go with garlic. And I'll get a white radish, I guess? That should be enough to make at least 2 potential bowls. Black bought in. Oink. Oops. Okay, so we go here. We get the... Oh, we have to empty into it. That's what it was, yeah. So lentil, garlic, makes... oh, I need to empty the water as well. Merge, craft, merge with the plate. Okay, so there we go. We've got 1 bowl there. Yeah, I'll make 2 bowls. I don't normally carry them fatting plates with me, but they are quite useful. And only cost a couple of coins to get that as well. So we do lentil, radish, cook, merge. Then I will take my own water. Which pole option won that? With the crypt, which is where we're going to be going. But I just want to make sure I have plenty of food. So I got bandages, I got healing salves, I got splints in case we break anything. We have our crowbar. Oh wait, that damn amulet! I never did identify that, did I? It was blue, so this is my opportunity to... Well, it depends if that dipshit's in the crowd. I think he is. Yeah, he is here. Yeah, I don't know a consistent way to get scrolls of identification, but he's got one here. Okay, please be good. Okay, so blue is 2 modifiers. Crit chance, control resistance, and energy restoration. I'm not a spellcaster, so I don't really see any circumstance I would use this. While the crit chance is nice, my current amulet gives a bonus to accuracy, and you also get some extra experience. So, not the best character to have this on, I'm afraid. It misses the mark. Nope. Still worth checking out. If it had modifiers that were of genuine use to me, I would have kept that. Where exactly does this guy want me to go? I just realised. Oh, we actually have been to the... Yeah, I've passed the Restless Crypt. I just didn't go inside. So actually we know where the locale is. That's good. I can at least work with that. So we'll get... I'll just rent out the room. I assume you still hate me. Waking, dreaming, it's all blending together. People have been talking about like weird dreams and nightmares they're having. Maybe that's tied to the quests, because there was that thing when they had, you know, the miasma. These two are useless, by the way. I just realised I should get rid of them. I was going to throw them outside. When I got them first, I was like, oh, they must be like... No, they're not red. They're dog shit. They are Giga Dog. This I will keep, because maybe you'll have some use. Maybe. That's gone rotten. I'll just let that disappear here. Just toss it in the room. Just a couple of hours. Alright, game saved. The contract is accepted. We will journey out. We'll just cook up these 2 pieces of meat. We'll use that to help restore our like small little divots of hunger. So meat, cook. Yeah, we got a little bit of hungry. Not a lot though, but that'll be enough. There you go. Slightly overindulged. All right, lads, we're doing it. We're heading out. Finally, we're now officially doing another contract, and this time they won't stiff me on the payment, the bastards. So we'll drink. Collect. Okay, so we want to go... we could follow the road, or we can just head east and go directly south. I think if we actually complete this contract, we might get enough of a reputational gain that we hit a respected tier with them, which means they'll be more inclined to share the better shinies with us. Yeah, so I need to go directly south now. Unless I see some giga loot, I'm going to ignore everything else. We're going to need that inventory space once we reach the crypt. What's my experience at, by the way? Not bad. Not too shabby. That's a lot of question marks. We got burbs. More burbs. Even more birds. Okay, I think we're fine. So we're 2 screens away. I love how the sprite wiggles so aggressively. Look at him. Alright, once we get through here, it's party time. We could bump into some ne'er-do-wells here. The place is heavily forested. Thankfully I'm not detecting much in the way of enemies, so we're alright. Something there, we'll ignore that. We're good. I see some eggs, should we want those, but we're okay. Yeah, I'm also seeing some mushrooms. Okay, and now we're officially on the correct tile. So just directly south of here, we should start seeing the outskirts of the Ruden. I don't remember if there's going to be enemies waiting outside. I'm seeing a few things. Hello? I think it's ravens. Yeah, we got ravens. Old grave. I mean, I have a shovel. Oh yeah, we can throw these away because they're not useful to us. A bird buckle, sure. Always bump into some ne'er-do-wells as always. Trust me, we'll have our fair share of ne'er-do-wells once we go here. Caw, caw, caw. Alright lads, here it is. We're officially in. Welcome to the old grave. Okay, that's a lot of question marks. We're starting with skeletons. An archer one, no less. Follow noise, it says. Oof, one's even a spellcaster, man. Whoa! Let's hit him with the offensive tactic! Burn! That's not good. God damn it. I'll get to the guy. Now, where were we? Dog! Get your ass here! Alright. Let's back off here. Take a slight breather. Hungry and thirst is mostly fine. What do they drop? Reef-shaped, shiv, ribcage, ball, pitchfork, all garbage. Okay, well, we can pry all these open with the crowbar. So there's definitely more loot to be had. Nothing there. Man, this is depressing. Why am I here? Why? Frickin' ribcage, man. Crowbar. Okay, how about you? Much better. Ancient coins. What the hell? A bird candle holder. I like that one. The look of it. I could go for some coin. And a unidentified. It's a blue ring, so that could be could be nice. Could be cursed for all I know, but you know, something. Some more ancient coins are always nice. Nope, don't want that. More ancient coin. They're usually worth like double compared to the average gold. Okay, what else? Okay. Crowbar! There's no traps here. It's pretty straightforward. What a waste of a crit. Clean earrings. Sure. Ooh, amethyst is nice. More ancient coins is also quite welcome. What a waste of a crit. Why do you crit the worst things, you nonce? Okay. I'm doomed, he says. Wait, you're not fleeing from me, are you? Are you? Because it looks like you are. More ancient coin. So there's supposed to be a big fella here. It's not you. Is it? Restless peasant. No, not really. Let's see if we can... We'll call out to them. Which will get their attention. I'll stay out of line of sight. Now I can sense them because of this ability. I'll just call out again to them. Come on. Yep. 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 So they're just about to appear in my line of sight. Dog! Can I saute them? Why, yes I can. undead resilience. Oops. Okay, take a breather. Fully healed. Let's see, the thirst is definitely getting there. Take a swig. I'll have me one of them. Quick little food. Oh, I took a hit to the head. Ah, you'll be okay. Hi, friend. Don't mind me. Well, there goes your shiv. He's revived twice, by the way. So he's lost some limbs. Severe arm injury twice. Yeah, this is looking rough. Jeez, I had to kill the guy 3 times before he finally kicked the bucket. Okay, there's an archer there. Him I won't like. Ow! That was a critical hit, man. I'm starting to despise you, young man. Get over here! Get. He drops an unidentified bow, but we don't really use those. What do we got? Ancient coin. I'll take that. More ancient coins. Sarcophagus has got mainly bones. I guess we go this way. Surprised I haven't found any traps here. Okay, I assume you... Okay, is that him? He looks a little, No, still a peasant. Never mind. He's like, release me. Believe me, I'm working on it. Hi! Okay, another one falls. Bones! I see more of a warrior type. He definitely heard that. Okay. More ancient coins. Bones. Moonstone. That's a new one. It's worth a decent amount of coin. Oh, that sounds like a trap. Okay, let's not activate that just yet. This would be the place I would have the boss be. But I only really see 2 of them. Let's see if we can bait them out. Dog, follow me. Hi. Well, actually, best to let's lower his defense first. That's my surprise round. Looks like his friend did not follow him though. There he is. He's the one we're after. Urago the Malicious. This warlock has devoted his life to the search and study of occult manuscripts, and he'll stop at nothing to acquire the next forbidden text. Desecration I've seen, basically a long-range projectile that does unholy damage. We've got Death Touch, deals 13 unholy damage. Replenishes health to all undead within vision for 66% of the damage. Well, if he has no allies, that won't work. Blasphemous Sigil, creates a rune on the target tile which persists for 9 turns. Remaining on the rune deals 9 unholy damage and replenishes energy to the caster for 100% of the damage dealt. The rune doesn't harm undead or proselytes. Alright, so this gives them... it debuffs me and hurts me and buffs them. Curse of Decay I've seen, I do not want to suffer that. And Seal of Power is a new one, we'll get to that. I got sun, I was in a good mood, I got food, I needed a nap. Are you sure you're not a cat, Ash? Catriel? Let's see. Magic Power... Okay, that's a lot of buffs. Okay, well, he doesn't know I'm here. So, I'm gonna see if I can... Do you reckon he'll be... Shit, well he knows I'm here now. Well, he's casting something. Ow. Damn it, he got that Curse of Decay on me. Yeah, siphoned some energy off of me. Well, he talked a lot of smack, but he died. So this thing should wear off eventually, I hope. Oaken Shield. Well, that's all he had, the Oaken Shield? Oh, that curse's potency is increasing. However... Okay, it's gone. I did just walk over this trap like a moron. I've never said I was not a cat. It's a very fair distinction to be made. Oh, that's empty. Okay, that just leaves us with this guy. Well, you failed to protect your charge, friend. It's Jover. You're still standing. Fucking hell, man. Well, it cost you a limb. Okay, I just watched him bleed out slowly. Ow! Must go. You ain't going nowhere, pal. Get your ass here! Alright. What the? A bronze horse statuette. Okay, sure. Why not? There's a dagger here. It doesn't seem particularly damaged, so maybe getting that ID might be nice. A silver cup. That goes for a little bit. How much crowbar do we have? 7 more uses. This is free XP if we use the crowbar. That's another 31 XP. Candle end, bone foot. Ash, would you be an orange cat? I don't know. Does Ash give off orange energy vibes? Well, she has the klutziness down. Well, that's pretty on par. She'll be like, I'm not a klutz. Yes, you are. A little bit. Okay, so we explored all of this. I feel like there was at least another door. Oh, we can disable that one, right? For more experience? Here we can. Crowbar. That's another 20 van experience. Then we got these. No. Wait a minute, that helmet! Also... hang on. 10% physical resistance, 15% bleed. Better control. It's the dip in energy. So while it offers a little bit more protection, that -6 energy, you're going to feel that. If I didn't already have my current helmet, I actually might have considered using that. Maybe not an orange tabby, but maybe an orange Bengal. Okay. Very specific. Ooh, we got some jade. Yeah, let me also destroy that. This is also rank 2, but it is quite badly damaged and does not offer as much protection, so I will take the coin, because it's glorious. Crowbar! No traps. Another amethyst. Ah, another ring. Blue one. Could be nicely magically enchanted. Who knows? Possible. If it has the appropriate stats, it could be a zinger. I think that is almost everything. There's a little bit here I think we haven't done. Yeah, there's a couple more here. So we got, hang on, we got this here, which has some more ancient coins. That's not got much of anything of use. More ancient coins. The ancient coin there. Arrows. Turquoise, damn, okay. Jade can go in there as well, can't it? Why do I have a foot on me? Go away. Can, will this cup go in there? No. Moonstone should though. Yeah. Rubber! Bonefoot, sarcophagus. Ancient coinage. 4 there. Garbage! But the rest is pretty bad. Can we break that? There we go. More ancient coin. Okay, that is... Actually, there's one more here. It just continues. So, robot! Ooh, an agate. And 20 ancient coin. Damn, that's a much bigger haul. Five more ancient coins. There's this one here as well. Okay, now we're done. Every time I thought there was, yeah, that crowbar really expands on the size of these crypts. Right, we did it. That was not too bad. Alright, all we gotta do now is safely return, cash that quest in. Maybe we gain it's the dead of night. Oh boy, it's gonna be great. Get our reputational bonus. We cash in the residual checks and we're rolling in the money. Oh, we're so goddamn rich. Well, that's what I'm hoping for anyways. But we got a bit of ways. We'll stick to the roads. But we succeeded. Oh god, speaking of cats, I've already shown this to Ash. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I link it? Yeah, these guys. One of my favorite things in the world, and I'm ashamed to admit this, is watching the Sphinx cats get into slap fights. It just because of the sound of the meaty slaps. Look at these two. It's like two defrosted chickens just bitch slapping. Look at these two. It's that first belly slap that does it, man. Oh, watch the first slap. Check how quick that is. Wait for it. Such instigators. Oh my god. Like two chicken thighs just suddenly got freaking animated. It never gets old. That's where you got character. Freaking Sphinx cats. Oh yeah, it's pure muscle. What was that T-Rex attack move? I don't know, but the original one that I always show chat is there's one particular one. It's this one here. So round about the 19-second mark, this guy here does one of the most meatiest slaps I've ever heard. It's got this wind up. It's like whoosh. It was so loud that even the pet owners were like, "Oh man!" So it's these two. So it starts off pretty chill. Hang on. So these guys here. Here we go. Right. So far they're kind of sizing each other up. Right. Right. No. Here it comes. Watch this. Wait. This one. Wait. Now! Where is it? Dude, that one's got such fucking heft, man. He kind of fakes them with the right paw and then gets them with the left. He's like... He's such a cunt. Ah, that was a heft, man. The thwack, so good. Very good fake out. That's just free serotonin right there. Alright, let's cash in the contract. Well, he'll be asleep, but I'm gonna shake him to consciousness, the bastard. I do hope that it's enough to push our reputation. I want to be respected by these people. I owe the folks at Osbrook a thing or two. So, where is he? Go away, dog. Go away, sure. Be gone. Go away! Wait, this ain't... where am I? Oh, I'm in the Drunken Woodsman Inn. Okay, I'm feeling particularly lazy. Friend, I wish to utilize your services. Can you give me a ride? Yes, I'll pay you. To there, please. Make the sound. There you go. It was like 3 screens away, but I was feeling lazy. It's so fun to watch 2 depictions of my scalp in a fight. No, the comment I always see is it references Dragon Ball Z. It's like Beerus and Champa fighting each other. Like, it's kind of accurate because they do look like they're both Sphinx cats. Like lore accurate Beerus and Champa fight. Okay, let's have a word with our boy. Alright, are we ready to bolster our reputations? Oi, dog, wake up. A dreamless night is all I ask for. About my contract. Yes, I'm done with the contract. Good job. Take this, honest pay for honest work. By the way, I'll make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. You have my word on this. The squalid hamlet. Achieve respect with Osbrook. That means we did it. I have achieved my reputation. Merge! Wait, didn't I say merge? Huh? Oh. I am so rich, so replete with coin. It can only take a stack of 100 at a time. That's when you know you've made it big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to sell some of this stuff off in due course. Oh Jesus! Wow. I might have underestimated the old ancient coin. Yep. That's going to be something. So, what does that get me now that I've done that? Reputation. There we are. Respect. So, we get the following. Basically, if we do good here, it spreads throughout the magistrate region. Favorable prices, rank 2. Plus 10% trade favorability. So, as a token of appreciation from the people you help, you get much better prices. Advanced payments allows to receive advanced payment when taken upon a contract. Your trustworthiness has been recognized, so receiving advanced payment for contracts is no longer out of the question. Wide selection gives you a higher tier of items. This is a new thing we got. Speciality goods. Allows you to purchase special items such as recipes, schematics, and maps of the surrounding area. Wait, what is this debuff? Oh, nightmares. There we go. I should pay attention. Contracts reputation gain. Well, didn't I just do a crypt? Alcohol selling prices, alcohol buying prices. Reduces the benefits of sleep in the area. Sleeping in the area doesn't replenish morale, sanity, and also doesn't grant vigor. That's bad. Each day has a chance to disrupt the usual order of things in the settlement, resulting in delayed deliveries. So, it's in your best interest to remove what might be preventing these folks from getting a good night's sleep. I want a hairless cat and a Roomba for all the wrong reasons. Would you consider getting a Sphinx cat, Ash? If you were presented with the option. If you watch Dragon Ball Super and Dub when Champa is going to Beerus' planet, Champa drinks a lot of soda and Vados calls him out on it, about him being fat and having to skip dinner. I mean, he is a little chunky, to be fair, let's be honest. Oh. So yeah, the name Sfungal and Spinor always makes me laugh, I don't know why. They just make those names up. Sfungal and Spin. Is it Spinord? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Fucking hell, Stidge. Him and his naming sense, I tell you. I like my fuzzy cats, but if one came along, sure. It'd be rare to find a Sphinx in the middle of nowhere. I told you about my boss. I don't think so. Spinord. Okay. Sfungal and Spinord. Okay. Wakey wakey, eggs and labakey. Slackers, I wish to trade. Wake up. Oh, here we go. I can actually trade some things with our boy. Hi. Different. I wish to sell you this, that, that. Then what we'll do is we'll open up, which is the one that has the extra gems? That's the money. Precious gems and other trinkets and baubles. We're sitting on a respectable amount of coin. Hi! Okay, so you'll buy more of these. 90, that's a decent chunk, wow. 28, not as much for that one. 29, 42, 34. Cool. Excuse me. Named after the kid from the hippie commune that ate rocks. I remember that. Every time I hear those names, I always remember the phrase "ate rocks." You remember that this fungal and Spinoid picture Stitch made? Yes. Well, my boss thought it'd be hilarious to print it out and put it in a frame. What? Well, the director of HR walks up and is like, "Oh, are those your cats?" And in a panic, he said yes. So now our boss's boss thinks that those are his cats and asks after him, and he has no idea how to fix this other than say it did time. Oh my god. When you have to just roll with the lie. Oh my god. Seth, stop that. Capitalism wasn't invented back then. I mean, supply and demand has always been a thing, alright? Don't go judging me. I'm just doing what the game is tasking me to. Don't judge me for my entrepreneurial spirit, alright? So, my understanding is that you can sell these coins for more than they're worth. Yeah, so it's 50 ancient coins, but you're getting more than double. Dog, take it! Oh, he doesn't have the money for it! That's the first time I've sold to the point where they're like, "Oh, sorry, Seth, you're so goddamn rich that we can't even trade you." That's what yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We're moving up in the world. No worries, we'll get some repairs, though. That should get some of his money back. 117. What has he got, anyways? You got any better gear? Recruit mail. Recruit boots. I think we have the tier 2s. There's a slight improvement with this one, but I don't know. The reduction in energy does make me worry a little bit. Just a bit. You get a little bit more bleed and control resistance. You get 1 extra point of protection. But you also lose a maximum of 6 energy. That seems a little bit more pricey. So I think I'll stick with my bucket helmet for now. The rest is adequate. It is fine. It's things like that make working in a corporate office hilarious at times. Well, I'm glad he managed to find an out. Christ, imagine if it was a picture of his kids and he's like, "Yeah, this is my these are my 2 youngest. Spinoid, Spunkle." It's fucking names. Those names are just about viable for cats. Okay, here we go. So I can sell the bird handler. You can take those coins. I have never been this replete with coin, guys. 1,982 schmackaroonies. We're moving up in the world. Now the real thing. I'm going to get 2 scrolls of identify and hope that these rings that we got here are actually worth the hassle. Because right now, only one of my rings has some bleed resistance, and I self-enchanted that. These are both blue, meaning they come with 2 modifiers. So for the love of God, give me something good. Come on! Number 1. Nature resistance. It's a bit more protection and +3 energy. That's viable. I'll take it. At the very least, it will replace this copper ring. So that's a straight upgrade. Once I repair it. Now you, on the other hand, something to do with like accuracy, crit, fumble, something. Dodge chance and energy restoration. Actually, to be honest, it's existing in places pretty good. I don't care for the magic power, but as +2 max self and there's some bleed resistance. I will accept this exchange. This has bleed resistance though. Max health. No, this thing has 12 bleed. This ring I'm not going to get rid of. I would say I can make an argument for this ring. I can definitely make an argument for that one. So we got an upgrade. Hi. I wish to request your services for you. Wait, you don't repair these? Oh, hang on. Brain damage. I was about to fucking say that. Oh, good. Don't forget about that. Alright. Here we go. Wait a minute. Why don't you repair this one? That's the one I need you to fix, you little fish. Is he not, does he not have enough proficiency to repair a blue ring? But hang on, you repaired that one though. Why won't you repair that one? They're both magical rings. Elusive silver. Copper. Is it because it's made of silver? Why am I unable to repair that one? Can't say I like that very much. I found it. Fuck's sake. Speedhorn and Spunk. Stingy freak. Wait, so you're telling me that someone you work with had this in a framed picture? Fuck. It is Beerus and Champa, basically. They're like two pieces of chicken that I've just defrosted. Fucking Stitch. Hey Zana, how you doing? Fuck's sake, man. I love that, man. So, can anyone answer this question for me? Why am I unable to repair this ring? Well, you know what it is. It's probably the rank. That's what it is. These are both metallic rings, but I'm guessing because this is rank 2. So, do I have to speak to someone better? Maybe you need a jeweler. Maybe. But I can't utilize this ring fully because it's suffering a -1. For now, we'll just take the shortcut. We'll just simply replace this copper ring for that one. We still keep the health restoration and health efficiency, but we get the nature resistance and the additional flat energy as a result, so I can work with that. The only thing I couldn't identify was this dagger. We're not really going to use a dagger, so I'll probably toss it into my storage chest to be looked into at a later time. Hey, boy. The other thing we could do as well is he is selling... Oh, that's a disenchantment scroll though. He's not selling an enchantment. Nope, that's all he has. So I've gotten what I can from him. Stitch maintains that he wants a hairless cat and a bulldog so he can sit in his underpants on the couch in between them, and no matter how old and gross he gets, he can just look to either side of him and feel better. Like an old school villain. I had another co-worker who talked about Jonathan and David for years before the normies caught on that they're cats and not their kids. To be fair though the names that could easily cause that confusion. I bet you there were some folks in chat when you said I have to feed the little shits. They probably thought there was a couple of ankle biters, a few wee shin kickers. What did he teach something again? What does he teach us? Oh, lesson in shields. No, we're not a bunch of shielding peasants. That was intentional. Parents got to leave early for all kinds of shit, so she just played along. That's, to be fair, genius. Okay, has your opinion changed of me? Nope. They're still having to deal with the effects of these supposed dreams and nightmares. Alright, we'll put this dagger there. I guess I keep the ring on me? We still got the food. How hungry are we? Getting pretty hungry. These will spoil in a few days. We'll just eat one of them for now. I'll leave that plate in there for later. Alright, we get to keep one more meal. Alright. Do I still have pay for the night? We did. Progress locked in, boys! Yeah. The only thing I'm concerned with now is no, we got space. We got space. Wait, how come that's 940 and it's 1,000? Oh, because I'm a moron. Yeah. We can merge. There we go. Actually, you might want to keep a second one just so you can contain the gems. So each pouch can hold up to 2,000 gold a pop. Makes sense. Okay. So do I pursue that last contract? Stop littering. Hey, I paid for that room, right? I'm going to make as much of a mess. Do you see this cat? You want this cat to come to harm? I'm just saying I saved the game. Wait a second. Why do you have 280% health? Maybe this cat deliberately have far more HP than normal. It naps, provides the feeling of homely coziness, and occasionally catches mice. That's a very resilient cat. What the hell? Alright, let's see what this last contract is about. We're kind of ahead of the curve, and they made a killing, money-wise. So do we continue to roll this ball further down the hill, I wonder? Let's speak to Sir Dog. Hi! Wonder if he knows anything else. What's new? That's the same dialogue. Same thing, I believe, yeah. No more gossip. Looking for work. Okay, you're in the right place. Here are the contracts. Underground workshops and fate of the scouting party. Which one do you want to hear about? Alright lads, we're gonna open up yet another poll for you. Wait, I'm heading manage goals. Where is it? Manage poll. View result. New poll! Which contract? I love how you sons of bitches sent me to the crypt because you probably thought it was the most deadliest. So we've got underground workshop, and the other one is fate of the scouting party. Fate of the scouting party. Oh, for some reason there's too many characters. I'll just type it. Fate of scouting party then. Alright lads. My fate is in your hands. Make your pick. I do hope I can write tonight. I haven't written for like 2 weeks. I've been trying to find time where to start some actual proper narration, but I feel like for the longest time, well, it's mostly these past 7 odd days, pain has been so high I've wanted to do nothing except curl up into a ball most of the time. If there was a pit of bears and trolls, would have sent you there. Yeah, that's a little bit further away. You saw how much damage that troll did. I need way more mitigation if I even have the audacity to fight that creature. Alright, for those that are still conscious, the contract which has been invoked is Fate of Scouting Party. So be it. You've likely heard the stories about the Crimson Plague and the devastation it brought upon the monks and the clergy. Yeah, it's where the game's prologue begins. The Hieron is determined to uncover the extent of their truthfulness, which is why they sent a scouting party to explore the nearby monastery's catacombs. It's been days since we last heard from them. Can I count on you to venture there, uncover their fate, and report back on what happened? Tell me about what I should expect. What's the reward? 547 crowns. I'm not even going to bother with the negotiation. Just get the full rep. How much time? 3 days. What can you tell me about the location? Not a whole lot. It's pretty unremarkable, at least in terms of, again with the unremarkable in terms of size. Who's in charge there? One fellow swore that he heard tortured female screams and wails coming from below that abbey. Nothing good can come of it. Okay, I accept. Excellent. You have 3 days to resolve this matter. You can claim the reward from me or the captain at the roadside tower. Then let it be thus. Oh, You can also collect it from the bailiff. He makes rounds between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Tavern. I'm sure you'll run into him one way or another. Fare thee well. Alright. I've accepted the contract. And thus, my mission begins. Now, whereabouts is this hellscape? Oh, it's all the way in Pilgrim's Rest. It's a bit of a journey. There's also a bear over here, by the way, so it's going to take me a bit of time to get there. Do you have any meats? It's got the standard affair, but not the good stuff. Do you remember how I was like one book short of breaking even? Yes, someone bought an ebook, so I'm short like $4 and change. I hit it for sure, top of the month from Patreon money, but I was like, are you serious? At this point, I think you're just being trolled. Yeah, I've got one bowl of noms. I feel like I need to probably have one extra snackaroonie. Go away! I need one more snackaroonie for the road. So I'll grab a quick little nom. Hi, friend! Happy to see you visiting. It's what I do, man. It's what I do. But it's got a recipe. Osbrook bread bowl stew. Was that always there? Pot of water, bear fat or salted bear fat, bread, vegetable. That is a giga recipe. Holy shit. Ladle. Let's take a... I'll take a vegetable salad to go. Plate and all. Alright. We've got a bit of a trip in ahead of us. I can assure you, it'll be completely worth it. Famous last words, but I speaketh the truth. Yeah, no one here is actually currently selling better. Actually, this guy could save you some time on the travel. Hi, friend. What do you have for sale? What is that thing? Pegoric or paragoric? Intoxication. Grants the following effects for 1,200 turns. Reduces pain, increases your pain limit, increases your pain resistance, improves your healing, bolsters your morale, immunity to coughing, helps with falling asleep. Consuming it leads to an unpleasant aftermath. Any item that says that, I refuse to take it. I still need to make time to read the books one of these days. Hey, I was just as guilty. Ash knows better than anyone. Me, reading is not the problem. I can do that anytime I need to. The problem is reading it and actually engaging with it. Reading Ash's books is something I considered very, in terms of importance, quite high. So I need to be in the appropriate mindset. So what I would usually do is pencil in reading the latest book that she would have published to coincide with my time off. Because then I have enough time to just relax, reset my brain, and just get in the mood. And then I was able to give it a proper read. So this helmet caught my attention before. The Pain-Killing Male Cervelier has a protection of 10, which is insane. Great slashing and rending resistance, bleed resistance. This is a very good one. With additional pain resistance on top and health. This I'll consider buying, I think. It's my first rank 3, and it adds 4. Yeah, you gotta buy that. Alright, lads. That is my first giga piece of gear, I think. But protecting my relatively unprotected skull. Look at my guy. Brings out the colour of his eyes. My to be read list is embarrassing, so I don't judge. The best part of a book is that it don't go bad. True. I'm super excited for Amanda to keep on the audiobook. She does a great job. Yeah, I hope she continues to release them in a steady fashion. What else does this guy have? Broadring, branch. Don't really need the rest. We're okay. Okay. Alright, so this guy might be able to save us some time in travel. Because if I tell him I wish to go here... Yeah, 23 schmeckalaroonies for a quick trip there. Sold. Make the sound! Pebbles! Wait, wrong game. Alright, we have reached our destination. What we'll do then is here, quick save. So we get to keep that helmet now. I also have alleviated myself of a significant amount of that gold. Won't need this for a while. Maybe Akana's right. I should stop littering. Wait a minute, that bear is not too far away. We've just saved the game. I've gotten a little bit stronger. Just saying. We could fight a bear. Right, guys? The bear should be here somewhere. Where'd he go? I guess no one says it has to stay here. Dog! Bear, where are you? I wish to challenge you to Mortal Kombat. Hello? They got deer, but no bit. Wait, did the bear move on? Oh man. Hello? Friend? Bear? Yes, no, maybe. Oh. Well. So much of that. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw the bigger footprints for just a moment. Yeah, there was one like very close to the main road, but yeah. More migrated to more greener pastures, or a place where it's better hunting. Yeah, I marked it with the skull, but they're not here no more. They moved on. Ah well. Really? You two? There's actually 3 of them, I think. Isn't there? No, it's 2 of them. I activate offensive tactics. I yell at you. Get your ass here. Easy enough. Now, where was I? Really? Even more? You're just standing on the road here. You're not trolls. I should know. In an alternate timeline, one killed me. Idiot. Now, if you don't mind, I have more pressing concerns than to deal with the peanut gallery. Alright. Stick to the road. Okay, so here we should then head northwards, and then we'll be at our... Are you... Okay, bro. I'm starting to... Fine. Rawr! Go on. I'll wait. Off with your head. Right. Okay. Fine. Next. Exactly. Death total. Get over here. You're that fuck. Christ, man. What, did someone put a hit piece out on me? Like, oh yeah, Seth's coming this way, right? Send everyone. Dear Lord. Now can I get to my destination, please? Okay, we made it. I actually really like the combat music in this game. Well, we've seen one, that's the normal combat OST, and there's the one that you have for boss fights. We haven't had too many of them. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pilgrim's Rest. That is a lot of ravens. We check the detail of the animation on these guys. Look at them. They're like kind of preening and cleaning their wings. Getting some noms from the ground. Most people dislike ravens, seeing them as an ill omen of death, war, and grief. But most people suck, right? Most people suck. Fly, my friends, fly! Okay. Some rope. Ooh, money. Okay, what else? Wait, is this one? Couldn't you say this is the scouting party and we're done? I found their fate. They're dead. Like with Skyrim, it's like, guys, I'm finding a mud crab. It's not that epic. Oh yeah, I think my top moment. This is on the older streams where there's a dragon flying by. Now my guy's pretty. Like, at this point, he's pretty broken. So I ready an arrow, loose it, and you know when it plays that cinematic camera, it lets you know that you're doing a finishing strike. I was like, did I just one-shot that dragon? So I see the arrow and it just whisks past the dragon and just hits some random fucking rabbit in the mountains. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I was about to get some insane kill. I was like, is this a draconic headshot? And the arrow just whisked straight by. Some poor like rabbit in the mountains is just chilling. And it just ends up getting shanked from across the half the continent. Okay, here we are. We are in the Pilgrim's Rest. Learn the Scout's Fate, 0 of 4. That's not a good sign, there's already 3 people here. So this is more inclined to what we did in the, in the prologue. So these guys, they like the whole bleeding angle. They heard me all the way from there, wow. Okay, well I got his attention. It begins! Easy enough, first blood to me. There's the other guy. Can I kite him to the point I get the cooldown back? Yep, I can. Whoops. I did weapon swapping correctly. Okay, fortunately these guys are not that powerful. Yeah, this is the tutorial sort of region. The prologue you do. I don't like that. Outcast. Elusiveness, dodge and damage taken. It can dash towards me. Blood craze, and it can also disengage quite easily. But you're moving towards me as if you know I'm here. That got their attention. Him I don't know. She'll screech at me, I know that. What do you do? It depends, we've got to prioritize one over the other. Toller, don't recognize him. Echoing through the pitch darkness of underground tunnels, the otherworldly cluttering of this... cluttering of this bell can send even the most reckless hotheads fleeing in terror. So... For whom the bell tolls. Very big cooldown. It makes a large amount of noise, attracting all proselytes within 9 tiles. Great. Deals 9 psionic damage with 75% armor pen to all enemies within 9 tiles, and applies them with a plus 9% damage taken for 9 turns, and reduces sanity. Great, just great. Unholy Anthems grants one of the following effects to all proselytes. So any of those buffs. It can leech life, and also has bloodthirst. Yeah, the screechy lass will be the problem. I think if I don't think I can get close enough to them. You can't hop diagonally like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm gonna have to pull them in. Yep, there comes the day. So I can't use any of my abilities. I got a nice crit on this guy though, which is nice. I am stunned. Not good. I'm gonna have to eat 2 rounds of that. That's 1 down. He charged. Too late! Now I'm just gonna kite you. Good hit. What did he just do? Elusiveness. Okay, so he's like significantly increased dodge chance. That's pretty high. Let's see if I can seize him. Well, he got a crit on me, but I endured. A Kavak and an altar bell. Okay. What makes these things tick? Don't care about that. The bell's got some value. You got a good hit on my torso. Let me rest up. Ancient coins, always a staple. They got weed! Okay, yeah, you know what? There might be cultists, malformed, transformed creatures, but the fact that they got blunts, that already makes them alright in my book. And they got bottles of oil. Damn. America would like to know your location. So I gotta find all 4 of these poor saplings. And this is without knowing if... damn, these got booze as well. Damn. Look at these guys. Does that help with morale? Plus 5%. Sure! A nip of courage, guys. As my... Okay, there's a trap there. Oh, crowbar of might. 21 experience. Actually, we're pretty close to getting a level up as well, for good measure. Empty. Depressing. There's 2 entities here. I sense them. Whoa! Who the fuck's Big Chunkus? Zakbad the Mad. Okay, I'm going to assume he's the boss here. Medium danger. Well, that's a lot of things. Bleed chance, that's pretty standard. Life leech, pretty standard. Bloodthirst, more life drain. Gaping wound, oh boy. It's got deflect as well. Activates deflect until the next round. Plus 15% max block power for each enemy within 2 tiles. Plus 100% block chance. Fully replenishes block power. While deflect is active, each blocked strike replenishes 25% max block power. Grants hands. Okay. So I'm not going to get through to you very easily. And then blood scent. Alright. Well, I'm going to call out to the guy, see if I can bait him over here. Okay, well he heard me. Alright, he's taking the bait. He's coming on his own, which is good. Okay. I'm going to yell again. Okay, good. Keep going. I'm going to activate... I'll go rampage. He doesn't know I'm here yet, so I can move 1 tile forward and drag him in. It's time to party. Alright, boys. Let's go for the kidneys. Oink! Okay, how's he doing? I got some very good hits on him. This is GG. Bye-bye. Unidentified potion. I can already hear Ash yelling, "Drink it, pussy." Listen, last time we did that, right, it ended up being a potion of harm. That looks like lava in a bottle, alright? We're not drinking this thing. Coin talisman, sure. Here he comes. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here yet. So... go. My guy is thirsty. Killing his thirsty work. Bottoms up. I'm not drinking an unknown potion, Ash, without knowing its effects. It could be cursed for... You give such bad advice. Oh, I don't have he's beyond my pull range. Well, it's not cool now. I'll yell at him though. Go on. I'm waiting. Dead. Potato. We got some more coin. You'll find out what it is though. Stop giving bad advice. What the... are any of these our guys? Well, they didn't go down easy. Two rags. I wasn't given advice, I was stating facts. I'm not drinking the potion. Ash, stop. No, I'm not. Stop. Shush. Shush. Ooh, ancient coin. Ancient coin. A brass ring, not worth as much, but I'll take it. Sensor. This is not easy to come by, so I'll hang on to that. Right, listen! Why is it when I was asking you cunts which contract to take, 3 you fuckers voted? When it comes to drinking this piece of shit, why is there 24 of yous? 27. Fuck yous. Fuck all y'all. No one cared which contract I was doing. All of a sudden, drink the malignant thing of unknown. You're like, oh, Seth, you have to drink that now. Go fuck yourselves, all of yous. How about you kiss my grits? You guys are insufferable weenies. The people have spoken. What, do I drink it now or later? You guys are you're a right piece of work. Someone allowed the vote with Okay, that's why it's so high. Okay, you rigged it! I love how no one's on my side. I'm gonna be the token vote for no. Fuck you. There you go, boom. You're right. Now because I need a nap. Alright, okay. Who knows, this could be a YouTube short moment. Right. So I held a Twitch community poll to determine whether or not I should drink this potion. Unidentified potion. The properties of this potion are unknown. Identification is required. My chat is telling me to drink it. Without being in combat and having no context, I'm going to drink the potion. Survey says. That looks bad. I am intoxicated. And I've gained elusiveness as a buff. I believe this is something my enemy used against me. So this would have been a nice buff to have in combat. It significantly increases dodge chance and reduces damage taken. So you guys just made me waste a very powerful item. I hate you all. That wasn't too bad. Does that mean we know what that potion is moving forward? If we ever get it again? Hope you're happy, Ash. My guy's like giga drunk. Not to mention my immunity is now 0. And my intoxication is through the bastard roof. Can I even fix this? Aside from drinking my Giga Potion, which we're not doing. No, I'm just very, very, very hammered. I gotta run. Have a good one, Seth. I've got fuck yourself. Go away. Mythics contributed 31 channel points. See, that's why it was. You rigged it. I think you should fight a bear while under the influence. See? And you guys tell me that Ash does not bear me ill will. Don't trust her, right? She's a meanie. I was honest about it. Alright, well, if we happen to die later, I know who to blame. But thank you. Alright, let's find our friends. Or what's left of them. Alright. That trap's been deactivated. We have this. Do I need Psycho Horns? I don't think I have a quest for these yet. Actually, you might as well eat the damn egg at this point. At least they can restore some of your hungy. How? Really? That was like a 5% chance to get poisoned, for fuck's sake. My legs are shaking. Dude, I took damage to that. It's because of the immunity, that's why. You guys are such enablers. Okay, we're back. Mind what says that it helps with intoxication. Do you have any on you? I do not. I don't keep like random. The herbs I seldom just keep on me. On their own, they're not particularly useful. Alright, there's a trap here. Okay, how close are we to a level up? Getting close. Okay, there's 3 enemies here, guys. Dogs! They're not listening. There we go. Got his attention. Get back here! Get back here! Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was waiting for him to waste his dash ability. Dash reel, you might say. Alright. Oh, what a crit. Now he's activated that same ability that Drink gave us, by the way. Dead. Get out of here. Get the hence. Leather boots, I don't think these will be worth it, no. Even though they are blue, no. I'll need them to be Maytool. There's 3 enemies here. Okay, that's gotta be one of our guys, surely. Yeah. Let's call out to them. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wait for it. Oh, I just turned around. Call out again. Oi, I'm here. Gotcha! We'll start off with Seize. 30 damage. Prick. Unidentified mace. We are not using maces. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Okay, who else is next? Grabbing a 5th and finding a bear. We're not killing bears. Hold. Call again. Come on. Same as before. She's got that screech attack, so we're gonna have to brace. I assume you know I'm here. But that goes my bra. I can't use my skills. Okay, well you're next to me now. Alright, well, we got them all. So there's one of them. So what happens? We got the Muns. They had a recruit club. That's decent conditions, so the argument could be made to hang on to that. And then this thing. The protective seal. This item is required for completing a contract. The attached piece of parchment bears a prayer for protection against dark forces. It doesn't seem to have been very effective, I noticed. But, you know, skill issue and all that. No. These two are not worth much. What is that? The rings on the round is not sufficient. Can I read this thing? Who'd be caught by this? They were, evidently. But that's only one of 4, though. Oh, hang on, there's another one here. Okay. So what, they all have, like, each of these on them? You're kidding me. I gotta carry all of these. Bruh. Okay, well... I doubt we're gonna get hammered. I'll ditch the is it oil? A drifter's sword. Also decent condition, but once again lack of space limits that, and they also got booze. Filth! Disarm that with the mighty crowbar of might. A bucket and plate. You have to mean no one else is in here. Wow, okay. Hopefully we get some treatises here. A silver cutlery. That's a decent chunk of change. I mean, I also have this cocainium, but damn, there's a lot of things. The sensor I'm hanging on to because that is needed for a caravan upgrade. I don't know how consistently we'll be able to get that. Just eat the vegetables. This game really has you prognosticate as to what to keep or what to throw. Do I have any leather gear? Repaired, thanks. Oh, schematics to make caltrops. No fucking way. I know how to make caltrops now. So you need a crafting kit or workbench and lots of nails. Cool. That's actually pretty useful. What else we got? Empty. Also empty, sadly. My guy is thirsty. I'll drink. Empty. Okay, so these don't seem to have anything, but we may be being led astray. Hi. Steel fragments that can be used to help repair our equipment. How much? 88, 17. Nice. Ancient coinage. More weed. So we checked both the shelves. Still missing 2 other bodies here we've got to find. Locked. Oh yeah? Crowbar! So this is quite similar to the crypts in that instead of it being like stone walls and, you know, doorways to open, we're instead prying this open. This is green. I don't care about the ladle too much, but it's 1 square of space. It's got some magic. Cloth scraps. Would repair my cloak for free? Yes, for free. Henbane. Okay, nothing else really there. Which now leaves us with this ones. Hi. No traps. Break. Candle end, nails. Oh, fresh crowbar. This one has lost a bit of durability, so I'll take a healthier one. That pelt, an oink pelt. Gotta say no. Unless you want to like cast aside a whole host of other things, like my health's fine. Plus, yeah, we need space for the other pieces of those the parchment. I don't even know where they are yet. So what we're after is somewhere up here. Cloth fragment, nails. Blue ring. Ooh, that's a bit more worthwhile. Could have a nice enchantment. Oh, this is awkward. I'm going to activate this. Followed by that. Next. You bastard. Who's left? There we go. Yeah, the last 2 bodies were here. So thankfully, for a second I thought it might be a whole different floor to deal with. I need room. Oh no! I assume my intoxication is already too high. Oh yeah, sorry. You must forego the weed. Never thought I'd see the day. What else? How hungry are we? It's only 4%, so I don't want to waste the food. Right. Okay. Money. The cheese I'll eat outright. Yeah, they're decent quality equipment, but not much I could do with that as it stands. And I assume this needs to be opened via the crowbar? No, just open it. Charcoal chunk. Not bad. Yeah, the scariest guy I was able to make short work of by good use of line of sight. Lots of shouting and baiting around corners. But yeah, we now possess all 4 pieces. Yeah, it says it is required. That would be the evidence. Oh great, it's the dead of night. Joy of joys. My heart of hearts. Oh boy. So, now what goes? I need to navigate this in the dead of night. I reckon as long as we stick to the road and don't get too whimsical, we should do well. I am like a smidgen away from a level up, by the way. So if we do have any ne'er-do-wells, I don't know, do you get experience for handing in a contract? So we killed these guys, there were at least 4 of them, and then 2 more down here, so 6 total, I think it was. But we are very close to gain level up. Very important. Da. Why did my guy suddenly stop? What happened? Oh, wolf. He's chasing this thing. I've already seen what these sons of bitches are capable of. I'm gonna leave him be. Probably could have killed that if it was solo and gotten my level up, but hey, after completing that contract, let's not get frisky. Play it safe. Don't get greedy. So here we will reach. So apparently we can cast a quest in here, and I think the reputation will. That's not my handiwork. The reputation will carry over. Run, friend, run! We have reached safe haven, guys. Oh, no, boy's waiting here, so bless him. Hi, friends! Oh, don't mind me. Just the instrument of your salvation, just walking right through here. Right, where is our friend? I forget. I think it's. Is it one of you guys, or is it a dude right the floor above? Is it one of you guys? About my contract. I'm done with the contract. I see. I've already been informed that you're the one helping us out. All done, you say? Yes. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Here's your well-deserved reward. Here's a little extra from... Oh, I forgot to grab the frickin' body part. I think that's twice I forgot to do that. What the fuck? I keep forgetting. I literally have a trait that allows me to... normally when you butcher, you can't butcher human bodies. But I literally have a feat. My character's trait. God damn it. I just remembered that. I'm such a moron. Need to make sure I recall this. Merge the two. Let's take a look-see. Reputation is looking pretty fat and majestic here, lads. Manshire. Of course you get fuck all with those gits. Didn't like them anyways. But yeah, me and Osbrook were very tight. But anyways, I should go get some rest. Hopefully catch you again very soon. Okay, so if you talk to these guys again, I assume looking to make some gas. The only thing we got left is the workshop contract. Right now, let's not get too frisky. We made some coin. I think I'll gain the assistance of our pal over here. Wait, where'd he go? So he's just vanished. What else have you got on here? We'll borrow some things off you. That gives us a little bit more coinage. How you been about? Good to see you again, bud. How you doing? Oh yeah, we picked up this weapon as well. That goes for a little bit of Zimmons. So aside from that glorious helmet, we've still got a ways to go. Oh friend, may I gather a ride, and mayhaps you could transporteth me to Osbrook. And we're off. Nothing new. Well, we've been steadily progressing with this game. I'm like a stone's throw away of having this character reach level 12. We do by progressing. We just fulfilled a yet another contract. We're getting somewhat well known in this town. Got quite the positive reputation with the peeps. How are we on hunger? Hunger's steadily getting there. I'll just have a quick wee drink. So I'll get the bed for the night. Oh, these guys should now be able to sleep more soundly now. Good. So let's see. The other thing I pulled from there is I've got these two. I doubt this will be worthwhile, but identifying these two could be interesting. The horn and the sensor. All I'm hang on to. I've been casting on Rocket League tourneys. You mentioned you've been doing this for a little while now, and I was talking to a Marvel Rivals team to do the same. They asked if I would cast them if I would know what was going on at all in game. Never felt so old or offended. Well, I mean, how well versed are you in Marvel Rivals? They were like, "Hey, Grandpa, do you know what's going on in this new video game?" You know, because you're old. I take it as long as they weren't being quite as rude as that, you're fine. Let's go to bed. Get a good few hours sleep. Alright, my potency goes up. So my my morale and sanity has really been hit badly. Now, is this simply due to extreme lack of sleep? The measure of your character's intoxication, a common side effect of alcohol, drugs, and certain herbs and medicines, produces... I assume this decreases naturally, but these two need a boost. My guy is not doing too well. His brain be it be braining. There's also locally, like, people have not been getting good sleep. I think we've dealt with the source of that. So this is a big boost to one's Jesus, Osbrook Bread Bowl. That is a giga buff. 44% hunger. It's a fun org. They got multiple teams going and some pro gamers of both genders, which is fun because this isn't always the case. But they don't pay me enough to advertise. I suppose you could always, you know, I wouldn't go so far as to say shake them down. Chicken tendies. My guy could do with being a little less hammered. It's free streaming and casting practice for me. Well, as someone who spends most of his day on webcam and waffling away, it's a lot less pressure when you're doing it for smaller stakes. Like, I'm generally controlling everything that's happening, but yeah, doing it at the behest of something else happening. Oh man, I don't know how well I do. Looking for repairs. Well, it depends. What do you have? These are all rank 2 accoutrements. See, I was considering getting this axe, but I already have a rank 2. I feel like I'd want to go as far as a rank 3. If I wanted something potent. I wonder if this fella has had enough time to resupply scrolls of identification. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, yep, he's got a couple. Oh yeah. I'll take those. Alright, let's see what we got. This one's not even all that damaged. Piercing and crushing resistance of 8. That one's actually kind of nice. I think that probably outclasses the copper one I had. Rending. Ooh, less fumble chance. Also tempting. But no, I think this one wins out. A small blow ring. Definitely needs some repairing, but beyond that, that's actually pretty good. This one I might have considered using, but the ring is a little bit on the damaged side. And this thing has not only max health, but 12 bleed resistance. Ick. Rotund! Alright, this is also my cue to plonk my carcass down, so let me get the ad break out of the way and I shall sit. Jeez Louise. Oh. I was so fixated on doing those contracts, I can't even recall how long I was standing for. Well, since we're waiting, here, enjoy your regular scheduled 2 pieces of chicken fighting each other like this. Looks the perfect intermission clip. It never gets old. It never, ever gets old. Can't help myself. That is the penultimate intermission clip. Alright, let's have a gander. So... we still got food, we got bandages, we got splints, we have got healing salves. The only thing I am currently concerned about... the resistance to a variety of maladies also affects the rate of passive recovery from intoxication. Yeah, both my guys' sanity and morale have taken a hit. I haven't accrued any symptoms, but that's just because of what was happening locally. Might need to have a quick word with our resident obelisk. Maybe he's got something that might help. Put a bit of pep in my step, you know. Hi, friend. So he's got the weed. So health efficiency. Or stay. Wormwood. That only deals with intoxication though, not with immunity. You got the antidote, so let's see, 17, energy, intoxication, poison resistance. That's for pain, specifically. Intoxication resistance. It's only about 1% though. And I assume this pain resistance means like it'll only be active for, it'll be 5% for 60 feet of movement. No worries, Minamo. Go for it, my friend. Maybe my guy just genuinely needs to have a very hearty meal and a good night's sleep. Please excuse me. Didn't mean to bump into you there, pal. Friend! Brother! May I have some oats? Wait, where's that big giga bowl of food? I think the lass has it. Doesn't she? She'll be asleep. Yeah. I have to wake the poor girl up. Sorry. No, never mind. Where's my fucking food, me? I was hoping that they'd be... oh, wait, now that you're conscious and my reputation's improved, maybe talk? Nope, I'm still a commoner and I'm speaking to him of trivialities. This guy. This fucking dude. Hi. Immunity. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these. You can take this one. Gratitude. Okay, so my guy is gonna nosh on that. That helps bolster immunity. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens if I just have him just spend a day just resting, because this poor guy, right? I've been having him rest like the bare minimum, so just rest, man, till the following day. Just sleep. Your body freaking needs it. Don't worry, I'll give you something to drink in due course. Yeah, so there you go. So it's definitely helped him replenish his morale. That immunity stat has really dropped. I don't know how one reinforces that stat. Sanity, well, that's going to need a bit of a pick-me-up. But the worst of it's been dealt with. This intoxication is pretty bad. What the hell did you... what did you drink? My god. You know, it was when we had that stupid community poll. That giga brew that I drank is what did it. Granted, I did drink that expensive bottle of wine, but that was only a small precursor. Basically, what I'm trying to say, chat, it's all your frickin' fault. My poor guy is suffering from extreme inebriation. So the only thing that we can acquire right now... So negative 20 in total. See, that should help. Okay. It'll cost me what little immunity I just got back. But drinking this... Okay. Brought back into alignment. You can keep the vial, buddy. Okay, about that. Okay. What else is on the docket? Bison pelt and horns, moose and deer antlers. Technically, I could do this. I suppose if our boy is still here with the cart, is he willing to make the journey all the way to where Varen is? If he is, then I might be able to grab a few supplies. And he is here. Yeah, because there's a few things for upgrades. We need at least 1,000 crowns for that, the first thing that Varen wants. And I already got my biggest upgrade right now, which is the helmet, which I'm quite happy with. So if I was to bring, let's say, the sensor... Was there another thing you needed? Apparently this is needed for the caravan upgrade. The old shack chagrin. The shovel seemingly counts towards that end as well. And I think the last thing I might be able to get would be probably the cauldron. Maybe the cauldron? Probably the cauldron. Hey, friend! This is a... we need 3x3 amount of space. A forge. That one's yours, big guy. How hungry are we? Reasonably hungry. There you go, lad. Friend! Now, I don't know how far he is willing to take me. So, wow. Okay, to get to my boy. That will be quite costly. 197. But I believe that leaves me with enough coin. It'll be a 3-hour venture, but it saves me a pretty big headache of travelling on foot. Quite the trip! It's factoring in things like hunger, thirst, an entire plethora of encounters, and all of the myriad dangers that we just sidestepped. Still, an expensive venture. But he's carried me quite far. Thank you, friend. Alright, let me head to my good pal. I don't know how all these upgrades will work in tandem. At the very least, if I can't instantly invoke them, we can at least use the storage there, and then those upgrades can go into effect at a later date. Run! Alright, so our boy should be here somewhere. There he is. Okay, now I've got to share the bad news with him first. Sometimes I wonder if abandoning my quiet life in Bryn was such a good idea. Staying in the city would have saved me so much grief. Probably. About your contract, how'd it go? The elder said the contract's no longer binding. Apparently it was signed too long ago by a different person. Damn, should have respected that. Did that miser pay you anything at all? Not a single coin. I see. Well, I suppose worth a try. So what now? I'm all out of fulfilled contracts, I'm afraid. If we want more gold, we'll need to work for it. The caravan is a pricey investment, so until better opportunities present themselves, I suggest we focus on mercenary business. Once you're done with Manshire contracts, I have a few other ideas for where we can go next. Like what? Ever been to the Rotten Willow? We can try our luck there. Shady as all hell, but I heard there's trouble in the area Wigmar struggles to deal with. So now the place welcomes not only cutthroats, but honest mercenaries as well. Afterward we can head to Denbury. I haven't been there since the war broke out. I wonder if it's still standing. The council and the magistrate grappled over that patch of land the longest. I see. So, about the caravan followers. Yes, here's the money for Leif's cart. It won't take me long to find that wagon, so try and get a hold of Leif in the meantime. From what I was told, he still serves as a master of supplies. For now, he rides with Sentient Company. As you would expect, the Vanguard keeps the company on a tight leash, so their camp isn't far from Bryn. Don't know what kind of agreement he has with them, but we still have a good chance of poaching him for ourselves. If I were you, I'd lead with less work, more freedom. An old-timer like him is bound to appreciate it. Alright, sounds like a plan. Well, there goes 1,000 of my own monies. So there's the table. Ah, it isn't just simply have the cauldron. You need a ladle and 2 charcoal chunks, toolbox and nails. Let's have the next down canvas rub. Straw up dummy. Steady wheel, steady chest. Nails. But hang on, we need the... No, because this is stuff we already have. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Are you aware? Oh, that's what the sack of grain is for. I think I saw the cage of pigeons. Cage of pigeons buckets is not possible. Right. Well, the good news is, at the very least, we can still use the default storage. So I can plonk that. The sensor. Apparently he wants a shovel as part of this. Sure. The rest is mine, though, however. Right, so you keep those. Also, welcome back, Mino. Alright, so those have been placed there for a later time. So head to the Sentient Company's camp. Where exactly are they? Whoa, okay. That's a little ways away. That's for more contracts, though, not the quest we're doing. Oh, here's the Sentient Company. Plus the Chapel of the Guiding Star. Here I know we got spooters, so I haven't forgotten that. And then there's this point of interest. Suppose I could explore locally. Get the dates. For now, just a quick sleep to lock this progress in. The game's been saved. Okay, now we continue. Wait, was that car? Oh, that is him. Okay. In my head, he looked different for a second. Hence my immense confusion. Yeah, I guess we'll pay these guys a visit. The only like skull tier 2 contract left has to do with some kind of experiments or some such. I'm not sure if investing in recruiting Leif was the right thing to do, or whether I should have saved that coin for the acquisition of better gear, but we'll see. We might do with what we got, lads. Alright, so here we'll reach the outskirts, so this place generally is pretty chill. Now we're on just a little bit of uncharted territory. Should be a road, and we can head north from here. Pretty straightforward. Now where's that road? Shrubbery. Feel bad blabbering alone. That's okay, man. We're in the later stage of the stream, and like I said, if we're not streaming things like PoE and you know, games of that particular genre, it does not draw the usual crowd. But yeah, it's all good, man. Oh, we overshot. Only by one screen though. Or lurking. Ah, probably. Yeah. I don't. I mean, if folks are chatting, great. If not, I just continue blathering myself. I'm amused either way. So, what is this place? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! What happened here? This place looks like it's been completely leveled. That looks like the remnants of a trebuchet. Not gonna lie, I'm a little worried here. Oh god, I was leveled up. Abandoned siege camp is what it was. Well, that's what we needed for the level up. In bed, so type in his ass. Knee bizzle, friend. Was your first time stone sharding? Looks like the run's going well. Well, we just hit level 12. And I have another point to invest. So yeah. Last thing we got, I believe it was in warfare. Yeah, we got our hands on offensive tactic. Now what do we go for? Let's see, turn axes. One more point and we'll be able to get the these ones. What are these anyways? Tool of Execution. Using Rampage grants plus 6% body part damage, plus 10% crit efficiency, and that's insane, and a negative 5% to the ability tree's cooldown duration for 8 turns for each enemy within 5 tiles. Ooh, so the more enemies that you're surrounded by, the better. I just want Dune to come out so I can fly my Omnicopter and harvest blood and spice, but until then, I guess Atomfall is coming out soon. Wait. Dune is in... we're talking movies, or is this more of... it's not like a game, if anything. Was there an MMO for that or something? Make space. Delivers a strike to a 3x2 tile area with a negative 200% knockback chance. So you're not going to push anything back. As well as a plus 15% weapon damage and plus 18% armor penetration for each degree of injury affecting the target within the skill's area of effect. The strike can't knock back its targets. Hitting a target applies it with a negative 5 bleed resistance for 6 turns for each enemy within the skill's area of effect. The effect stacks up to 6 times. If the strike kills at least one target, immediately use the skill again on the same area without spending energy, but no more than once. Interesting. So you can potentially swing that bad boy twice. And the last one is Maim and Kill. Causing injuries and bleedings with two-handed axe strikes grants plus 5% weapon damage and plus 4% crit chance for 5 turns. It can stack up to 3 times. Two-handed axe hits against targets affected by 2 or more injuries replenishes 5% max energy. This one's also pretty nice. You said you watched the trailer, forgot. I believe I did. Just more the fact that I forgot about the game. I find in the game so far, this game, pretty damn good. Though, I feel like my progress has been slovenly, to put it mildly. I don't think I'm investing in survival. Yeah, we can't get Maim and Kill unless we get Rain and Blood. So this entire thing is delivers a strike with a pretty high chance of knocking the enemy back and doing body part damage for each bleeding affecting the target and each missing 20% of its health, with a 63% chance causes the target's injured body parts to start bleeding. And then you replenish 5% max energy for each bleeding and degree of the injury affecting the target. Potent to say the least. The other option would be, there was intimidation. So successful strikes and shots supply their targets with -5 crit avoidance and -5% fortitude. Assuming they survive long enough. A lot of bonks. I will say this one was intriguing, particularly the one that, when it leads into this. I might go with resourceful, I'm saying. The only problem I have is that the damage I deal is of the slashing variety, but if it then leads into that, it doesn't really matter. 25% chance to harvest pelts regardless of the damage type used to kill the animal. Allows it to always succeed on collecting special hunting trophies. Grants strikes and shots against animals, additional accuracy and weapon damage. All bears and mooses will fear me. Less chance to fumble and more crit chance. So whereas this one, so allows butchering to harvest pelts, so that's guaranteed, but and it grants us a 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies. That's a coin flip. The chance to harvest a pelt depends on the damage type used to kill the animal. Piercing and crushing type damages the pelt the least. Obviously I'll be doing slashing, so I won't be able to get the full use out of that consistently. But this one, additional 33% chance to get an extra mushroom, berry or herb you gather. Doubles the amount of experience received from crafting, more fatigue resistance. It's more the thing that it leads into that intrigues me the most. So be it. I take it. The letters be smaller on stream for my old eyes. Yeah, there's no UI scaling that I can see within the game, otherwise I would have considered upping that. What the fuck? Oh! I guess my craziness did that. Megalomania. My experience gain is reduced. You might be overestimating your strength. You suddenly realize your actual magnificence. What? Maybe it's not my sanity. Wait, my guy just thinks he's all that. I just got myself a -20% XP gain. This kid. So this is the abandoned siege camp. An echo of the failed siege on Bryn. After the sudden return of Duke de Barrow's army, the council was beaten and routed, leaving their siege machinery behind. What a waste of useful tech. What a shame. Alright. Well, there's nothing else of interest. I can continue my exploring. Oh, there is a decent remains of a camp. They got eggs left behind at least. We've got a couple of rags. Very easy to make a... Ooh, ladle! That was actually important for something we need later on. So is charcoal turned... Ironically, so are the nails. Nah. So the reason I'm collecting these, the caravan needs supplies. If we have all the appropriate pieces, we can make that work. Forgotten letter. What is this all about? Vernold, this is the third time in the last couple of days that you bother me with this nonsense, so I strongly recommend you to stop mentioning it in your further reports. Unless the enemy soldiers suddenly grow wings and take flight, the march from Maine to Bryn should take them at least 3 to 4 days. I assure you, it's more likely for the sky to fall in than for the Duke's army to be here at sunrise. And even if we assume that De Barrow actually abandoned Maine right after capturing it, and is now heading back to Bryn, by the time he arrives, we'll have long captured the city. Boy was Eron. Instead of worrying about nothing, you shall prepare the troops for their journey north. After tomorrow's decisive assault, the sooner we finish off the remaining rebels, the better. Signed, Margrave Senvar Dervart. Boy was Eron. You can keep that letter there, pal. I have no interest of information of the indolent. You bastard. What a waste of freaking siege equipment. There's a forest weeping right now after that. Look at this mess. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the remains of a bunch of carcasses. Okay, so yeah, with all of these, that ladle in particular is actually quite important. The caravan can actually undergo a series of upgrades, but you need a lot of like random knickknacks. Some are very, very specific items. For example, that big cauldron, or sacks of grain, or like that big bird cage. Like, they're all necessary in one way or another. But then it also requires smaller components as well. Those are easy to forget about. But because I'm still quite close to where my caravan is, the least I could do is head on over. I might not have all the pieces, but if I can place them into storage, I will eventually have all the pieces I need. So I'll head over now. I have to remind myself what the other pieces are, but we'll get to that. So I just gotta head eastward. Also try and discover a bit more of the map. Just in case I find something nice. I can also sleep until the morning as well. There's our boy. Yeah, so it's for schematics like these. So like here, like you need 2 nails in a toolbox. Here I just need 1 more charcoal chunk and we can make a nice cooking spot. What else is there? Rope and canvas rolls, spool of thread, straw. Here it's a bottle of oil, set of sturdy wheels and a carpenter's hammer. More nails. Here we need a bucket and a cage with pigeons. And that one there's a pile of letters. Not sure you need a pile of letters. Either way, this chest here will allow me to store those components. So rope, charcoal, ladle, nails. I'll put that there as well. Grab myself a quick drink. Where's the hungry? 14. Food, I suspect, will definitely continue to be an issue. Oh, we don't have a cauldron, period. Oh, you little shite. Yeah, the most I can do is just fire up the old egg. That guy's getting food before long. Let's wait until the morning. Sleeps. Impregnable fort. Not gonna lie. A very pretentious title. Now the question is that tied to a contract or is that just simply a place? What is it impregnable? It's not crazy far away. And who knows, maybe I'll find some more eggs. Getting closer. Right. Before I resume, I am going to help my Mara remove her contact lens before she settles in for the night. I will get the ad breaks out of the viz. Also go for a quick bio breaks. I'll be just a tick. BRB. I know worries me about. I'll catch you later as well, bud. Run with black bunch. Okay. So, apparently we're heading for a place that has been officially dubbed as the Impregnable Fortress. What was that quote from Game of Thrones? Give me a few good men and some climbing spikes, I'll impregnate the bitch. Let's take a look-see here. Alright. Where are we? So we've got a couple of tiles to hustle. Don't detect any enemies. Also, if we continue on this trajectory, the implication is there is something here. So, straight up here, and we've officially reached our destination. So, why is this fortress impregnable? What doth lieth at this threshold? I don't sense any enemies. Whoa, 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 okay. Hang on, there's some footsteps here. Who's... Some dude's just hanging out here. Okay, I sense someone. Whoa. Maximum danger, guys. Maximum danger. What? Renegade? What the hell? In times of war, honor and loyalty are empty words. Personal gain and staying sated become the priority. Jesus, look at this guy. Fortitude, shock resistance, hewing strike. He's got most of my abilities. Heroic charge, parry, feast of steel. He's got seize the initiative, yeah. Fight straight up, Jesus. Bro, this guy's a fucking demon. Now the question is that just a high tier foe or is it a mini boss? Fort Grey. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not supposed to be here yet, lads. I thought, oh, it's probably just a mini boss, you know, just chilling, like the last survivor, complete giga chat. No, there's just several. Right. They're likely multiple tiers higher. Well, I got a 46 experience for finding the place. So what's this described as? Oh, hey, there you go. 5 red skulls. The highest I've seen is 2 yellows. Okay. Yeah, that's tier 5. This bastion once provided protection to the surrounding settlements, but now it's just a den of brigands and deserters who use it as a base for their raids. Well, that must be one hell of a freaking base. Holy moly, holy moly. Yeah, let's give those guys a wide berth, shall we? That's big footsteps. Who this? Okay, now these guys are a little bit more speed, yeah. Hi. Don't worry, I see you too, buddy. Another one falls. Whoa, you look pretty heavily geared. High danger. Turncoat. Okay. This guy could be a problem. I will hit him with the war cry. We'll prep our offensive tactic. Oh, he charged at me. Oh, you're not injured enough. We'll go for the seize. Oh, just the crit we needed. Oh, another crit. Bro, it's not your day. It's not your day. It is not your day. Surrender. Bye-bye. Let's see. Heat shield, terrible. Wait, Oh, we killed him? Damn. So, oh, more footsteps here. So there were more of them. Some of these are animal. Oh no, they're all okay. Yeah, they. Wow, it's quite the. Wow, a lot of them. Yeah, if I were, I'll say this: if I was a hunter, we'd be very much trying to nab these. But you are not on the menu, so you shall be spared. A lot of them, even this fella here. I don't know if these guys are inclined to stay, but if I remember, south of Fort Grey, there's a bunch of these. Might be worth keeping in mind. Let's see. We've got mountains. Big mountains. So hey Charles, you're on late. I'll bet you have 20 minutes left. No more than that. Daylight savings is still in effect, so I'll be on for probably another hour plus, give or take. End of the month though, things stabilise. Okay, what else are we hiding here then? Let's see, we've got plenty of bunny rabbits. We got burbs. I don't have my shovel anymore, so I'm going to disregard the graves. Let's not go pillaging graves. My guy's been like steadily and very slowly recovering what little sanity he has left. People always think that's only a US thing. I have to remind them it's not. Yours is just on a different day than ours. Yeah, normally it's only supposed to be like a 2-week difference maximum, but here it's like a full month. So there will be that momentary disconnect where folks have gotten used to this desync. Okay, we got doggos and we got soldiers. Okay. Baited the dog. It's a little too far away though. Whoops, try that again. Ah, see now we have a chance to get those pelts now. Is it damaged though? Dog pelt. Decide, yeah, okay, yeah. Though they do take up. Oh, that's gonna fill up very quickly though. And we can also collect the meats. Hi, friend. He retreated a tile. Get back in. You knocked me back. Ours is the first Sunday on March. Yeah, and ours will be basically literally at the end of the month, if my calculations are correct. I told you that I sold a trading card yesterday. Yeah, rings a bell. Well, that and the fact regarding the house move. I found out my brother's printer is dry on ink, so I have to go print at the Office Depot. This always happens with ink cartridges. Like, I haven't used mine for a while. I guarantee you, if I fire that thing up, you'll magically cease to function properly. Oh, you got what I would suspect is maximum value, right? It says like a decent chunk of change. I thought it'd go like no lower than 35 and into the higher 50s. Okay, there be the mountains. The mountains. Almost enough to pay my car insurance without touching my bank account. Oh boy. Bison. Very high danger, unaware. Okay, as long as you don't, like, you know, antagonize them, I believe they leave you alone. Given that this is on a main road, I'm going to assume that this is an outpost or a town that we can visit safely. There should be a road here. There we go. So if you're here, if we just stick on the road, we should be fine. Well, that's not encouraging. Is that the other point of the frickin' siege? Interesting. Bridge. Well, at least I don't have a troll waiting here. I don't sense anything, so that's good. It's not... Even though it says it's a point of interest, nothing's procced. Is there more? I don't sense any enemies. That's a bird, that's fine. Weird. Well, let's be thorough, because the game isn't in the habit of doing this for a lark. Oh, something's being detected. Is there another burb? It's a burb. That's the edge of the map. Let's go down here then. I do not know. Didn't get any additional XP from that. So I'm inclined to believe that we haven't discovered the thing that the game is maybe sequestered here. Another burb. Wait, what is the point of this place then? Like the bridge is here, but nothing really happened. Oh! I'm blind. There's a freaking full ingot here, what the hell? I was so busy fixating on that. Decided to make... Okay, it's a singular thing, but nothing else really has appeared though, right? Unless it happens to be in this specific corner, the one place I haven't looked. There's a couple of eggs. I can go for some eggs. No, that's basically the whole shebang. It still says, rumor has it, something interesting can be found here. Are you sure? I'm not going to say I've been thorough, but I feel like I've explored the entirety. No additional text thing procced. Unless there's something in the hillside here. Stoneshard. This place is odd. Nothing appears to be here. I mean, there's a bridge here, unless there's something underneath. Aside from the crate. Hello, Ibanivate, that's an interesting name. Can you dig in this game? Kind of. There is a shovel in this game, but it's used predominantly to dig up graves. But it's the first time where the game has said there's a point. Yes, rumor has it something interesting can be found here. Maybe it's a time of day thing, or we haven't gotten the condition for it. All right, well we'll leave that as a question mark for now. That was definitely it's different. I'll give you that. Yeah, man, graves. There's like little mounds of earth that you can. Yeah, I mean, it does show the bridge. I feel like what was supposed to happen is you get near the bridge, and then the text would have flashed on the screen, and it would have said like, you know, blah blah bridge or whatever. But no. Yeah, we're back to exploring. We completed several more contracts, so I'm just trying to see what I can find on the roads here. More birds. Oh, yeah, I don't have a lot of food, do I? Something's here. We have company. Might have underestimated my guy's hunger. Let me just get rid of that debuff. What up, boy? I challenge you. He's like, you killed my friend. I did. I very much so did. We don't really use their shields. More of these ones. You do bump into a lot of these guys. Yeah, I'm not exactly brimming with confidence to continue in this direction. Don't know if we'll bump into any other outpost or town, but I will say it's one heck of a journey on the road. But my own inherent curiosity. Oh, if it's bugged, that'd make a lot of sense. Wasted a lot of time running around there. Okay, let's ignore that giant herd of no. There is a point of interest to our right. Oh god, more of those big guys. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna go this way, lads. You wanna like guard the road? By all means. Far be it for me to get in your way. There's a grave there. Although I didn't bring the shovel with me this go around. But yeah, if we wanted to, we could dig those. But apparently there's something here. If it is a bandit camp, I could use their place to crash for a spell, so there is something of interest here. So we'll go nice and easy. I see footsteps, so that's okay. That's different. Harpies! Oh god, high danger. Let's see. Rapid flight. They can cover 7 tiles. Grants plus 25% dodge chance for 2 turns and performs a charge towards the targeted tile. Instantly refreshes the skill's cooldown if the harpy's wings aren't injured. Alright, so you're not escaping this thing. Because it says it instantly recharges if the wings aren't damaged. So once these are on you, they're on you for good. Peck. Delivers a strike with a plus 50% body part damage. Plus 25% crit chance and plus 50% bleed. This is very nasty. If the strike hits the head and deals at least 4% of the target's max health as damage, applies it with blindness. This is not nice. These are really, really nasty. These two things together. Baleful Scream. Are you kidding me? And it dazes. I've seen one of the humanoids in those like monastery catacomb places that have a psychic scream like that. It lets out a shriek dealing 6 psionic damage with a 75% chance to daze the target, or it causes a stagger for 2 turns. Unbearable Stench. Each turn with a 30% chance all adjacent enemies to cough. And Elusive Predators. Grants plus 50% dodge chance and 25% counter chance. Allows flying away from the battlefield 2 turns after starting to flee. This thing's insane. Wing injuries, stun, immobilization, net, and covered oil disable this ability. Right. Okay, so you need things that can like slow the thing down. Initially, Harpies inhabited only the ridges of Aldorian foothills, but now they can be encountered across the entire realm. Their habits haven't changed in the slightest, though. These perpetually ravenous beasts are still the source of constant nuisance, attacking livestock and lonely travelers. What a terrifying enemy. That's a lot of bonuses it has. Now you finally see what my warning was about. Well, I wasn't going to encounter these guys unless I went way off the beaten path like I did now. Sorry for technically spawning they exist. It's okay. It's a minor one. Did they no, we haven't aggroed. That's why I'm backing off. Like, it's flying in my general direction. But I've seen what they're capable of, and I know why I'm going to give them a freaking cosmically wide berth. I wanted to see what the point of interest was regarded as. I don't know if there's a particular lofty perch that they're protecting, but yeah. The scary thing is just how... No. Okay, I was gonna say. The Saiga grasslands. Oh, that's the thing you would have discovered. Oh, so you can actually hunt these guys here. Oh, and there's other enemies. Yeah, there's other enemies too. You look rather well geared. Oof, Marauder, okay. Whoa, that's a sorcerer. I gotta run, man. Yeah, this territory is starting to reach higher levels of... Like, past this point, we're starting to find scary things. Also, I don't have any food. I finally ran out. Well, at least I know what to avoid. But yeah, past this point, things get very dangerous quickly. Like, the overall fighting capabilities of those things is not very nice. The Harpies were already a very clear sign. I reckon if we stick to the road, should be able to... Oh god. Oh god, they killed those poor bastards. Jesus. I thought I heard a bit of combat before. Those bandits made the terrible choice to fight those bison. But yeah, if we stick to the road, I'll probably head over to Bryn and just patch myself up there. Resupply. I made sure to clear the roads. If I happen to find a quick snack though, I could always grab the... Frickin' harpies. Between that and the spiders, the enemy types are starting to get rather egregious. Don't care about that shield, we already emptied their purses. Oh, more of the big guys. Sorry, I apologize. They even killed these poor bastards. I love how they just like casually parked on the road. Like they could be anywhere, but they just decide to be like toll collectors. Spiders suck too, but at least you could try and get away. I saw their ability. Between their propensity to poison and the long range webbing they can shoot, they don't sound very nice. Yeah, this is the part that wouldn't like properly register as having been explored. That's okay. But yeah, don't head southeast. Things get grim very quickly, both between enemy types as well as even the humanoids get an upgrade. Gonna stick to the road. Still clear. At least my future journey here should be fine. Almost made it to town. Well, city. What are we detecting? Ah, more of the big guys. Yeah. Well, at least they didn't park their asses on the road. Almost there. Who's this? Bunnies! Ignore them. Oh, footsteps. Guessing it's the big guys again. Oh no, the other ones. That's fine. Just need to safely traverse this and we're home sweet home. That's worrying. Okay. Bastards. The fact that they're waiting just outside the town is always rude. Your dog is dead. Here, I'll show you. Probably my headset's running out of juice. That does not happen very often. Thankfully, I have this. That caught me off guard there for a second. Hey, friend. Yes, your dog is indeed kill. Let me get my cooldown back for the old hook pull. He died. This guy can throw a net on me, I'm pretty sure. I'll bait that out. Go on, do the thing. You normally have a net. There it is. 1, 2. Okay. I learnt your little tactics already, pal. You surprised me last time, but not this time. That's ballsy, yeah, they're pretty close from the outskirts of town. Alright, made it. Mostly. Welcome to Bryn. We'll head towards the harbour quarters, because at least those guys have the good sense to charge reasonable prices for ne'er-do-wells like me. These sons of bitches charge you an arm and a fucking leg. Welcome to the Bryn Docks, where the common man hangs out. Now where was that tavern? I think it's this one here. I bet my guys worked up quite the appetite. Hey friend! At 35, I think I haven't been this hungry before. Greetings. Might I trouble you for some sustenance? So this is like a random dog pelt I got, so take that. Damn, look at them fish now. I need something more hearty. Meatballs! It's not that hard to make meatballs. The complimentary sauce, on the other hand. Yeah, I'll take that. My guy has earned this. Dinner of champions. Delicious. Guy's still a little bit hungry, but you know what? Can't all be titties and rainbows now, can it? Can work with that. What else have you got? Because we need some supplies moving forward. Ladle. Fish. Nah, we're okay. See if I can get me some produce. Forgot if there was a little marketplace in this area. I don't think so. They've got a little campfire over yonder, but... Ah, yeah, there's one here. Perfect. Top that off. Hello, friend. What you selling? Ah, so he's the guy that sells things like sturdy chest and the wheels. Canvas, a lot of upgrades for the for our little outpost. Quilted cloth, enchantment scroll, identification. I see. I have to remember this guy. Oh look, another drunkard. Zadok. The old drunkard giggles into his beard with a dumb look on his face. Hey, you hardly ever leave this ditch, don't you? Saw anything useful going on in that house? Huh? What? Unusual? Yes, I saw something, or maybe I didn't. Can't expect me to talk while my mouth is as dry as a desert, he says as he chugs beer. Are you drunk? Not drunk enough. So I guess what, you have to trade booze with him. You damnable booze fiend. I mean, you probably saw something. You just need to wet the old whistle for him. Oh, I've never been to this part of this place. What the hell? I thought I'd been everywhere here. Evidently not. Oh, it wasn't that much. Just a little bit. Cool. But I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So that's not available. This one, on the other hand, is. What was it here? Alright, yeah, there was this. Hi, hello, friends. What up, boy? Whoa. Grey crab. Britain boys rarely miss an opportunity to go diving for crabs. Not only it offers ample entertainment, but also a chance to earn some coin. They're gonna rot pretty soon. Mussels. And some white fish. Well, you definitely want to cook that thing up, something fierce. Alright, so there's a few places of import here. And this is where I think where all the heavy lifting is being done work-wise. We got ourselves a few steaks. Yeah, so these guys. This is where I would stop by if I was looking to get like repairs done and stuff like that. But beyond that, these guys are pretty busy. I doubt they would want any interruptions. New guild. Wasn't this that expensive? No, 3 pots is. I think that had a reasonable cost. The jewelry shop. Yeah, these were one of the few places in town that were actually willing to trade. So they're kind of on their last legs here. Yep. Yeah, these guys are just chilling. Okay, well, we had the audacity to try and head down here, and clearly we're not prepared. So there's a point of interest there, there's one there, and there is a place called... Well, the step could be maybe our salvation. My only worry is the very distinct lack of food. So if we maybe invest in some grub on the go. The Bank of Britain. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Wait, is that a bank? Whoa! Alright, there's casually got just crowns lying around, do they? Okay. I got a bad feeling about this place. Alviso. If you want to talk business, Alviso is over there. Isn't that you? Any more paperwork on my table and it'll reach the ceiling. What services does your bank offer? Not the question I was expecting. This is your first time in Bryn, correct? For a certain price, we can offer your most prized possessions a place in our highly secure vault, guarded daily and nightly. We also issue bills of exchange with a guarantee of payment from our bank. Honest merchants of the free city of Bryn will gladly accept them instead of crowns. It's a rather convenient alternative to lugging around a heavy coin purse. Oh, I see what you're doing. Especially if we're talking particularly large transactions. Moreover, we offer favourable exchange rates for foreign coins. The same goes for full-weight Eldorian crowns of the old minting. Oh, the stuff, the ancient coins, I think. What else are you interested in? So hang on. So this is the old coins I got. So what do you have on you? Okay, aside from those chicken tendies, which look nice, nothing else. So I'd like to exchange old full-weight crowns. What are you? At what rate, though? Okay, so I have 88 of the stuff. Obviously, there's there's a limit. Generally speaking, if they gave you the full value, all the old coins are worth 4 times as much as this traditional coin. But depends what these fuck knuckles wants. So I like to exchange old full weight crowns. So I have 88 of them, sure. But what do I get? Is that so? Allow me to count them first. Very well. I'm willing to offer you... Okay. They're offering a lot more by comparison. I ended up vendoring a good number of that and getting a lot less. Had I known this place existed, I would have hung on to those. So I'm willing to offer you 352 present-day crowns in return. Yes. That's an insane conversion rate. I need to remember that for future runs. Holy moly. I think I traded like a 300-400 of this stuff. Could have gotten way more. Jesus. Let's see. I'd like to acquire a bill of exchange for your bank. Sure thing. The standard deposit for this service is 10,000 crowns. Okay, bro. Then why are you wasting my... Because I wasn't sure what the bill of exchange was, you prick. Alright, so if you're an exceptionally high roller with money to throw around... Yeah, because when you think about it, I think... Assuming one of these purses is filled with coins, I think one bag can house 2,000. So for 10,000, it'd end up taking... Yeah, it'd be 2x5. And a single bill of exchange, I don't know what the size of the bill is, but if it takes up 1 square or even 2, you're saving a considerable amount of room. Can I rent a vault? This can be arranged. You're in luck. We only have 1 empty vault left. For a small one-time payment of 2,000 crowns, our bank will gladly rent it out to you for the next 5 years. Another time. These guys charge a lot, man. Aren't you supposed to pay interest on the deposit? Where did you get this nonsensical idea? Axonian Chronicles? The Bank of Britain is here to protect your wealth, not multiply it for you. Man, if only that works in present day. Okay. Alright, sure. So if you're an exceedingly high roller and you have money to throw around, by all means, go nuts. Hi. A mercenary, eh? Here to join the Vanguard? There's good money in it. Well, if you give it the opportunity, sure. Cormick. If you want to talk business, Alvisso's over there. Any more paperwork on my table, and it'll reach the ceiling. Ready for sale. An apple. Who's got an apple? So this is their supposed vault. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's not antagonize them. What do you got up here? Okay, this I assume is their sleeping quarters. They can never tell a stolen crown, I would think. Wardrobe. Bastards, they locked it. I mean, no one's watching. Whoops. The evidence is gone. It's basically a free repair. Whoa. Psychopelt. How high is my intoxication? It's mostly gone. You're in luck, you get to keep that. Crowbar! Jeez. Eat the evidence! Boy, do I feel placated. Okay. Also locked? Crowbar! Ooh. See, that would be stolen, so if they get a little too handsy, rather not. Yeah, okay, not worth it. The stuff I ended up taking, it can't come back to me. Too late. I've already eaten the evidence. You cannot arrest me. You there? Stop! You were seen loitering around where you shouldn't have. Oh yeah? Well, search me. You ain't gonna find shit. Why? Because I ate the evidence. Charcoal chunk. We do need one of these for part of our other quest. I robbed a bank. What did you get? A sense of self-satisfaction, cheese, and 1 whole coin. Oh yeah. I frick and rollers, baby. I thought you stopped me there for that. It's a random horseshoe lying around. There we go. So this is the place where the vendors congregate. Hello. Ah, perfect. So here we can sell a few things. Smoked ham, 10%, 109. I'll buy that one. Fuck's this guy hammering about? Take that off my hands. Goulon liver in apples. Rather expensive. Picture. Leather scales. I think I've seen better. No worries, Blade. Go get some rest, man. I will catch you again soon, friend. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that was selling the big boy things. Very big boy things. In particular, one of the few healing items in the bastard game. Right now I'm rocking this Giga Elixir, but aside from that I don't really have much else. I'll stick with the healing salve, splint and bandage. We have what we need. There is this if you really want to suppress dying pain, but I'm okay. Like for my purposes. I got food. I got my sausage. You look fancy. Who are you? Harold. What's with the staring? What's new? This is same dialogue. Anything else? Same dialogue. Nothing new, eh? Well, worth a shot. So we should be able to exit from here and then head into new territory. So we got that, and whatever that is. Maybe it's something worthwhile. Who knows? We're going on an adventure. Well, if we saunter to this side, something's here. The question is what? Oh, it's more of these guys. A lot of smaller time creatures. Alright, what's the point of interest? Why am I here, video game? Nice and easy. Don't get frisky. Nice and slow. Okay. Ooh. That's a little damaged. I'm gonna say it's probably brimming with enemies. Maybe even ghouls. Okay, that's... Ignore them. They're not important. Yep, we got enemies. Perfect. I summon you. Dogs. He sees me. I see him. It's time to dance. Get your ass here. He's like, I can't tell. It's my shooting arm. That's the whole point. Die! Bye-bye. 3 more of them. Camp discovered. There's a ranger Amogus. Ooh, did I precisely surgically pull one of them? Man, I'm good. Hi. I'll take those. Now as for the rest of you ne'er-do-wells. Hi! That's right, that's your dead friend right there. And you, sir, are about to join him. Oh, he's fleeing. That's a big bleed. I lost a bit of progress earlier in KCD. Tell me how, because I've definitely had my fair share of those instances occur. 1 damage. Rude. Sir, come back here. Sir, you're being rude. Critical hit. Oh, there's more of them than I realised. That'd be my attempt to skedaddle. A quick little sippy. Dog! Your turn. That archer definitely got me into a little bit of hot water there for a second. I saw a lot of stuff to like 3K Groshan, had the Nightingale's quest done, went to Sasau, oh god, to talk to Father Francis, and was on my way back when I had to fight 2 different fights, the second one costing me. And all that time I went, maybe I should use the Saviour Schnapps. I had this happen both in the first and the second game. Because I invested so heavily into alchemy, I ended up making so many additional Saviour Schnapps. Like, if you don't do any alchemy whatsoever, and if you're not aware of where you can get Saviour Schnapps from, I get wanting to ration them, but Belladonna is available as easily as buying it from the apothecary merchant in Rattay, and nettles are literally just outside the apothecary station, and that's one of the first recipes that you can learn to do. So I just got into the habit of brewing a bunch of them, just having... The surplus was often on pebbles, because of the extra carrying capacity, and I kept at least 5 on me at any time. I made both this mistake in the first and the second game, despite having plenty to use. I was like, oh, maybe I should ration them. I know why I did it in the first game, because I didn't know how difficult it was to acquire. And the second, I hadn't quite reached the point I wanted to, where I felt safe to use them. I'm going to sell the stuff again, so getting the 3K is easy. Well, as long as you didn't do an insane amount of brewing, because for me, I lost potion brewing progress as well. Having to go back across the river for the birds and... Oh, the ones you have to get in the cages. Oh, we got some olds, we got some coinage. Bronze jug. A master-crafted silver ring, damn. Bleed resistance and max health. Shame it's not enchanted. Somewhat reminiscent of the bands I've exchanged between newlyweds in Maine, or at least that had been the custom when the people there were still married. A jar. Not really anything amazing. Well, since we're here, no harm getting a quick save done there. Nice to see that we can handle our fair share of enemies, even in the wild. Oh, those one. Wait, did you just let me sleep? Oh boy. Now I know. Where's the net? Throw the net. Throw the net. There it is. 1, 2. He's used the net. Grab him. Dog. Did I skin the other doge? Can't remember if I did. No. More delicious pieces of meat. Well, since I have these, I suppose it's not beyond the pale to quickly toss them on the open fire and give them a quick little chomp. Wunderbar. Alright, what else are we hiding here? So there's another point of interest not too far from here, so I will mosey on over. Oh, I see that darn megalomaniac debuff is finally gone. I was worried that was like the downside of hitting level 12, like the way it tries to mitigate the XP would be through giving you that debuff. Like your guy's getting a little too big for his britches. So it adds a penalty to your experience acquisition. Trying to get to the point where I see the road. Whoa! Wrong button. Jesus! I thought I just stepped on some weird trap. I almost gave myself a full-blown panic attack. Right, so there should be a road just over here. Or as we draw near to it. Yep. So I briefly sauntered here before. Okay. Alright, so if we... Well, let me at least get to the midway point. Don't sense any enemies. Keep going, buddy. But yeah, there's another point of interest right about here. The question is, what is the point of it? These trees look a little bit different. This could get spicy. What you hiding? A lot of smaller enemies here. Oh, bigger footsteps found. Several. Hello? Could just be the wildlife. Whatever it is has worked a lot. Okay, so don't really care for them. There's just those big old bisons. I don't think they really care. Ah! More harpies. Why do you look so weird? Oh, that must be the unbearable stench. Would the harpies be inclined to fight these guys? Let's be honest, once the harpies see me, I've seen their ability, they'll be right on me instantly. Okay, and you got these guys here. Well, we have technically saved the game, so we could try our hands at fighting one of them. Oh, that's what the Megalomania was doing as well. I just realised I've lost my HP buff. Look at it, there's one of them. There's two of them. Yeah, they're kind of getting close to each other. Okay, I'm gonna have a test fight. Okay, so wait, can I? Oh, they're fighting each other. Even better. Now I get to watch from a distance. Wow. Can he even hit them back? This poor guy. 40%. Has he even damaged either of them? Harpy 100%. 60. Oh, okay, it's done some damage. What I could do. But it's dead. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. This is exactly what I was hoping for. The rest of them have joined the fray. Fight! Fight! I'm such an instigator. One of the harpies is dead. Still going, holy moly. 70% versus how much? 46. Fight! Oh. Harpy, dead. Also, this guy, he's gonna die from bleeding, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he patched himself up. Damn, impressive. Didn't think it could stop itself from the bleeding. Well, we know I can't kill this thing. This is way above my pay grade. It's a very high danger. But hey, it killed the harpies at least. So I want to bait it away from the corpses. There we go. It's going to lie down. It's resting up, which is fine by me. All right, so there you go. Two dead. Well, I haven't killed either of these ever before, but yeah, they're dead. Can you skin these? You can. You get a harpy feather. Oh, there was a chance to get the hide, but there's too much damage. Because of the... Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that! Oh god, run, 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 run. I pressed the shout button instead of the skinning. God damn it. That was a misclick and a half. There's a lot of stakes. Wow, I can't even fill this. What the actual... get rid of that at least. What is this? Tough meat. When added to a dish during cooking, grants it an additional effect of negative 10% hunger. With enough skill, it can be used to cook something appetizing. Have you streamed any games similar to Stoneshard? Probably Caves of Cud, I guess, would be a close approximation. Harpy stomach. I'm getting a lot of randoms. Let me I'll overeat a little bit. Oh god, I think I just drew this thing's attention. Did I just puke? Oh, did I just make a noise because I overate? Jesus Christ, man. Need to make some room here. Oh, fuck the charcoal. I'll worry about that later. Harpy feathers. Oh yeah, bison horns was part of one of the quests, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it? Bison pelt and horns. Yeah, unfortunately the pelt is something I can potentially acquire, but a little too damaged. Okay, they're going back to sleep. Just wanted them to get away from the corpse. There's still one more there. Bastard. Really? You just had to sleep in that spot, you little git? That's what I wanted to nab. So, harpy stomach. Harpies have truly cast iron stomachs that can digest pretty much anything. The stomach acid in particular is an object of research of many natural philosophers. No wonder folks are so obsessed with this stuff. Well, there were only 2 of them, but I saw how quickly they were like exchanging damage, so they are very, very, very dangerous. I've also got 2 more pieces of tough meat that I don't want to waste. Alright. Well, that was definitely not my intent. At first I was when I saw the harpies, I was just gonna quickly take a quick look-see. But when I saw the bison chilling there, I was curious if I could convince the 2 to start a brawl. And at first there was a couple of them, and then the rest of the boys joined in. But yeah, they did a considerable amount of damage back and forth. And I still haven't found the supposed point of interest. But with those bison there, yeah. No intent, yeah. Such devastation! This was not my intention. But I'll definitely consider myself chief instigator of that one. I am responsible. Well, if I can get to that place, great. Then my poor guy can take a breather. Harpies are definitely something else. Between that screeching attack, that horrendous stench they emanate, combined with that pecking ability and the propensity to crit, they are very scary enemies. best to consider giving them a wide berth. Okay, so we've got a fellow over there. Yep, it's me. The Git. That Archer is the only other guy I'm worried about. Thing is, he retreats like an absolute motherfucker. What else is here? Oh, more of these guys. Dude, should I be the puppet master again? Watch this, watch this, watch this. That's right, guys. Right here. Right here. Right here, lads. Right here. Now watch this. Yeah. That was a good hit. Nice. Go on. Yeah, you do that. Wait. You're not going to chase him? He's fucking attacking you? Fight! Oh god, that was a single melee. How much damage did you do to that? Despite all those arrows, he did not. Oh, okay. Damn. That thing was a... Bro, those things are a health hazard. Between dealing with the banditos and everything else in between, holy shit. I'm a right shit stirrer in this place. I just yelled at the two of this, did all my heavy lifting for me. Anyways, what can I say, man? I'm the puppet master. Dance, my little puppets, dance. Okay, so as long as we follow this path, get to what... Oh no. Whoa! You look very well geared. Do you see that then? You're fine. Yeah, medium. This guy looked a bit more giga. High danger. Yeah, I think I fought one of them before. Need to make sure we separate them. Hi, friend. Yes, I am here to kill you. Join your ancestors. Just gonna quickly heal my wounds. Magistrate he issued. Look at all those meats, man. So close to town. Oh god. Wait, is there two of these? There are two of them. I reckon if I shout right about there, should be able to pull him. Hey, welcome back, Lo. Yeah, he's on his own. Beautiful. Well, I'm not gonna take any chances with this guy. Get your ass here. Critical hit. Impressive, despite all those hits. Ah, he's almost dead though. GG. Open shield, peasant flail, okay. That was 78 experience. Definitely one of the more beefier ones. Oh no. Did they have another big guy? They did. Wait. He drummed? Drummer uses instigate. Okay, you know, it's funny because instigating was what I was doing. Okay, there are two of them. I would say this warrants a wholesale retreat. After that, just need them to reset. You know, if I was feeling particularly dickish, I would even consider summoning them. But I'm not that evil. I'm just a little bit evil. Okay, so they have a fella that plays the drums apparently in their retinue. So him, he's fine. This guy on his own also seems to have acquired quite a thirst here. So if he's on his own, I don't mind, but I can't speak for his drummer. Hi, hello, it's nice to meet you here. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to prime the pump. Dog! Git. Right, now where's Captain Fuckface and his drums? Whistles. Okay. So I'm guessing because he has no allies, he can't play his little... What was the ability anyways? Sudden Lunge. I get that. I'm okay with Onslaught. Flexible Defense... Instigate. Replenishes 5% max health. Wow. And 20% max energy to an ally. And prolongs the duration of maneuver and stance effects on them for 1 turn. This guy's an asshole. Because he's not drumming anymore because he has no allies left. Drums of War. Makes a large amount of noise. Replenishes 5 to 10% of will to fight to all enemies within vision. Reduces all their cooldowns by 4 turns. What? And grants them plus 25% energy restoration and a negative... This guy's an asshole! Hard target. Each shot taken at the character grants plus 5%. Oh, because even getting the dude from range becomes more annoying? Oh, you're a right. You're a rat fuck, you are. Git. Plays the drums of war. Teeth make the world... Well, they're not orcs, right? What a reetin' knob. Wait, there's more footsteps here. No way. You didn't have a second contingent of ne'er-do-wells here. You didn't! Okay, it's the bisons. Okay, just checking. I was going to say, there's only so many chuckle fucks you could have at any given moment. Alright, well here's the problem. I need to get to the next region. Hopefully, they don't have too many custodians blocking the bastard away. Well, at least we know if we want to kill bison. There's a lot of them. So it should be, hopefully, in more friendly territory. I don't know if folks in the steppe will want to talk to me. But I need a safe place to lay my head down for a bit. Please. Hello? Friends? Hello? There's boats. That's encouraging, isn't it? Hello? Might we have a parlay of some description, people? Hello? I mean, that's where the camp is, not the town. Hopefully our guy's not in danger. Okay, something's down there. I think that's just a burb, though. My grave isn't very encouraging. We're gonna hold off. I've got a bad feeling. Like this dipshit is like in trouble and I gotta bail him out and then he'll join me. So just to play it safe, I'd sooner head towards the supposed town. Because it is not far away. There just happens to be a river in the way. Oh, that damn miasma. Wait, either you're a point of interest or you're a fucking town. You can't have it both ways. Not gonna lie. Getting worried. This is not what I was expecting this place to be. I was hoping this... That does not look like a functioning haven to me. That looks dilapidated and very... Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say these guys are not doing so good. Chapel of the Guide. Well, they ain't guiding shit. I can tell you that for free. Alright. Well, maybe I should go to where our boys' camp is. At least that has the... At least some faint hope of being a friendly place. God damn it. They never do make this easy. Well, at least I know that chapel is likely where one of the contracts takes place. So I need to go here. Oh, enemies. And go south. Bye-bye. So somewhere in this map is my boy. I think. Yeah, it's on this square. Somewhere. Maybe. Hopefully. We got burbs. I mean, it seems like a relatively benign tile set in this area. Hello? Unless they are actually in the water. No, because they'd have to be, like, near. Did they, like, settle up here? I don't sense a presence. Hello? Friends? Anybody? Someone? Maybe? I ain't detecting anything. A few herbs here and there, but no sign of a camp. The only hint is the boat. Unless they're expecting you to wade through the water, which doesn't seem like a very healthy prospect. Like, this is literally the only clue that someone's even here. But, like I said, I don't like the prospects of that. Oh, here we go. There do be an island. Can that guy even make it across safely? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Made it. Well, they're not attacking, which is encouraging. There's a body there. Don't think we'll let it slide. Oh no. This looks like it's about to become a problem. I told them it would end this way. I'm just gonna dry myself off. It's all your fault. Leave me alone already. You're dead, Leif. Leave me alone already. I'm just trying to dry myself off here. Okay, the good thing is, it looks like they're not going to kick combat off. I just want to get myself... Okay, we're dried off, now we need food. I'll eat these two just to replenish. So, I'm going to assume that he was part of these guys' crew. Yeah, you guys don't look very fresh. They are medium danger though, so they got a spellcaster, and then whoever the hell this guy is. Do I try and intercede? Do you have a quest to go there? Yeah, my quest is literally here. Oh god, okay, just triggered. Let's see. And now you'll answer for everything. Oh, this guy looks like me, just more grizzled. What everything, you dimwit? Want me to spell it out? Whoever has dealings with you. All end up 6 feet under. I told him it was a mistake to let you join. Now look what it got us. It's Leif's curse. That's right. Sveg, that's right. Say anything in it. What's going on here? These two numbskulls are trying to get back at me for their own failures. Help an old man out. Shut your mouth! And you there! Get lost if you know what's good for you. Understand? Let's see, how about you finally explain to me what the hell's... Oh, let's see. Easy there, friend. No reason to lose your head over this. You hear that, Ven? It looks like we've got twice as much work all of a sudden. Need to put this guy in the ground as well. Let's see, not if I put you in the ground first. Or, how about you finally explain to me what the hell this is all about? This bastard here brings death and misfortune wherever he goes. Any company that takes him in ends up slaughtered. No one survives except him. No idea how he pulls it off. But that's what... Come on. Skill issue. But that's what always happens. Again with this drivel. More superstitious than a sailor's wife. Shut up! First, Alfred tripped on even ground and broke his neck. No ground is even once you pour 5 pints of brandy down your gob. True! I told you to shut it! Then a pair of trolls tore Bertrand and Clement into shreds. Well, that's what happens when two Ergi decide to find out who can shout the loudest in the middle of the woods. Shut up! And in the end, our entire Ascension company was ambushed by robber barons a few leagues from here. They carved us up like pigs. Cirque and I barely made it out alive, with Geralt in tow. Everyone else now feeds the crows. I warned you. That road is dangerous. Been like this for a while. You'd have to be mad to use it. But did anyone listen? No one. Geralt bled out midway, but somehow he made it to the camp. And what's the first thing we see? Leif. No care in the world. A mug of beer in hand. And I intend to finish it. You'll answer for this too. For finishing my beer? I have more if you want some. This guy's a right piece of work. I love him. Let's see. I see. A tricky situation, but spilling more blood won't. This is true. It won't fix anything. Who said anything about fixing? We're here for payback. Let's see, how about I pay you in gold? Consider it compensation as long as you make yourself scarce. I prefer not to kill these poor dipshits. How much does he want? Not a chance. Okay, I gave them an out. How much? Now we're getting somewhere. 300 crowns. Scratch that. I changed my mind. It'll be much easier to break all your ribs instead. 300. To resolve this amicably, given this guy's background, right, he's all about, you know, well, he's all about chopping heads off for a righteous cause. This really ain't one. I'll pay him off. 300 crowns. 500 each. Okay, now they're taking the piss. 300 for each of you. 600 in total. It's my final offer. Be reasonable. I don't have this for Shelby. 300 or no deal. You know, Sverk, I'm getting wary of this jester. Let's teach him a lesson. Can deal with Leif right after. Well, listen, I was willing to give them, I was willing to spare them. I was going to pay them 300. They wanted 300 a pop. That is ridiculous. Now, I'm going to have to break your fucking legs and feed them to you. Get over here! Cosmic dogs, the lot of yous. Now, pick a god and start praying. What do I want to go with? I think a traditional swing will go a long way. Is he joining? He's just watching if I look at it. Lightning, eh? I've been hit with whatever this is. Shock control. Okay. Ooh, okay, he does some damage. I can't close the gap on this guy, that's the problem. Right, that takes care of the dog. Whoa! It's a fair bit of progress to lose here, I will say. Not doing so good here. How's he doing? 73. Does he have any skills that can actively pursue me? Seize the initiative, raise shield. Yeah, he's got shield bash. So he has nothing that can necessarily catch up to me, but the problem is I'm bleeding out. I don't have any ways. The alternative is to pop the big boy, but that seems like it'd be not the most amicable use. The other option is that I bandage up to stop the bleeding. So we stop bleeding out. Dead. I did not think he'd finish me off. These guys are pretty tough. Holy shit. Well, that's a fair bit of progress, at least, including the harpy kills and everything else in between. If I knew I had a turn to buff up, I would have considered proccing things like... I probably would have procced either offensive tactics straight away or rampage, but I assumed they were already aggroed, which is why I grabbed the spellcaster immediately with a hooking chop. Damn, those guys are pretty tough. That caster's the main problem. Yeah, the other option was chugging Gwynel's elixir. Popping that would have healed me considerably, but no, it's a tough one, man. What progress do we end up losing? Yeah, I think aside from the killing of the harpies and the meat that we got for the bisons, that's really the only thing we lost, and a couple of smaller encounters in between. We should probably mark this as I won't put it as skull, but I'd definitely say be wary and come back later. But at least we know what that encounter entails. Yeah, they're tough cookie. The spellcaster underestimated him. Back to harpy baiting. Well, we'll worry about that later, but at least I know that they can be dealt with if we abuse the fact that the bison are there. But no, we should probably head back up north and tidy up the rest of the contracts. But I reckon a couple of more levels, and we should be able to do a better job of dealing with them. Because even the spellcaster had a pretty decent amount of health, to my surprise. But yeah, I didn't want to burn the Gwynel elixir. But I think we'll leave it here. A shame we got the game over when we did, because we did cover a fair bit of ground. But we are armed with more information, So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. Maybe a few more levels up and a few more contract completions. Hopefully a solid weapon upgrade, because I've still got a tier 2 axe. The only tier 3 you have is... oh shoot, my helmet's pretty badly damaged, didn't realise. We should get that fixed up as well. That's not offering anywhere near as much protection. But yeah, for now, I'm going to see who else is on and toss a raid a Rooney, and then we will pick things up from where we left off. I'll toss you over to... What is Bantix doing? We're making NPC cards for D&D. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Why not? But yeah, I'm going to eat you guys over there. Also, very big thank you, as always, for the support. Big thanks to Derek's for the biddies, and I think that's the only alert we had today. Okay? Let me double check. Yes. So, I'm going to toss you over to Bantix, who right now is doing some D&D related stuff. I hope you will hop on over to his stream, hang out, and say hi. Until then, please do enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow for some more Stoneshard. Yeah. Take it easy.